going on, people? Welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Make sure we get these likes up. Get these likes up, family. I see your green gang. Welcome to the Lapeef Let's Talk show. Let's make sure we get these likes up, family. Get these likes up. Also, while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. It's almost go time. Let's get it. Shout out to the sponsor, Tej Hanley. It's too early, but that's okay. My gym workout was phenomenal. Before I went home, I decided to stop over at my mother's house. I haven't seen my mother in 2 months. I know she's going to be very surprised to see me. I can't wait. What the? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The first thing I noticed was this person's skin. What is going on? Uncomplicated, untreated skin? Who is this guy? I had to take a step back, but then I realized it was my brother. But look at his skin. Have you guys ever seen anything like that? I had to take a closer look and figure out what was going on. Best believe I crept up on him. Peep this. I'm still looking at his skin, trying to figure out, how did we get here? I could do nothing but shake my head. He could definitely use my help. I had to get to the bottom of this. He definitely needed some game about his skin. I'm just staring at it, like looking at it. Come on, bro. I knew what to do. I had to reach in my bag and get that Tej Hanley. Uncomplicated skincare for men. Bro, this is why I'm excited to have Tej Hanley as the sponsor of today's video. They have helped me start and maintain my skincare routine by making the entire process uncomplicated. Honestly, it's the best skincare system for guys like you and me. I recommend you start with their level 1 system, which comes with all the basics. A daily face wash to get rid of the dirt and the grime on your skin, a 2 times per week exfoliating scrub to get rid of the dead skin cells, an AM moisturizer with SPF 20 because you should always be protecting your skin from the sun, and a PM moisturizer to help your skin stay hydrated and healthy throughout the night. My brother was so excited. My favorite part about Tej Hanley is that every box comes with an instruction card that tells you when to use each product, how much to use, and in what order. They really make the process of achieving and maintaining amazing skin easy. Shout out to Tej Hanley. And because Tej Hanley is sponsoring today's video, they're offering my viewers a great deal. Just click the first link in the description, and not only will you get Tej Hanley for the best possible price, but they'll also give you a free gift with your first box. Click that link and get started today for just $30. Feel the Tej. Let the Tej force be with you. That's right, family. Go ahead and feel that Tej. Click that link in the description. Let's get this show started. Let's just have a conversation. Doing, family? Hey, what's going on, family? Introduce the crew. We got Rilla. We got Quest, King Rio, Anton, Island Girl Q, Courtney, Kay, Lady Moget, and me and myself. I'm Lapeef J.I. Welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Oh, snaps. I hope this is a better king than the last one we had on this show.
Good evening.
Hello, hello, hello. Anton, I just caught that.
You caught that? Courtney,
I just caught it. I heard that, sir.
Yeah.
Not already out the gate.
Gonna be a great show, baby.
Thought we were spreading peace all around, y'all. Come on now. Come on, y'all. Let's get it together. Let's get it
We
together.
do. I got love for Big Homie. I
Okay.
got no smoke for him.
All right.
So slow.
Well, ladies, you guys look lovely as usual.
Y'all do too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all three beards are looking nice.
Appreciate you.
Wes letting that hair flow. I saw
I
that.
know he got them bangs flowing.
I know. That bang.
Yeah, I know. I try to do it a little bit.
You
Y'all talking about me?
You got them bangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to lay my edges down with that gel.
Not the edges.
Just lick your hand and just like that.
Like
Where
that.
really be at? Really be in my head at the beginning of the show.
Combing his
every
beard.
time.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, really how to get that hot comb.
Yeah, them 6 hairs he gotta get.
Yeah, there you go. Anyhow, gentlemen, welcome. Glad to have you guys. You guys that's out there watching, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Let's make sure we get these likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are live in Atlanta, August the 5th and 6th. That link is pinned to the top of the chat, so make sure you guys go ahead and click that link and get your tickets. Come out and vibe with us. It is a 2-day event. Also, shout out to the sponsor, Tej Hanley. Make sure you guys feel the Tej. Click that link. That link is in the description. Get 30% off along with a free gift. Feel the Tej, as I always say. Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm getting robbed. I need to get on some of this Tej.
Yeah.
To do what?
We've been trying to tell you.
Trying
to tell you.
Nothing, just to get a nigga skin right. What you mean?
Oh.
He's trying to get that glow. Trying to get that glow.
Yeah.
You said what?
Trying to get that glow.
I said that natural glow you trying to get.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
All right.
Y'all
Hey,
make sure you
Kay.
get the.
I'm sorry, JR. Okay. I don't care what they say. You were right last week. You were absolutely 100% right.
Thank you.
All right. Well, shout out to
Corny face.
shout out to like Miss Righteous. Shout out to you. All right, let's go ahead and get the show started, man. Again, make sure you guys get them likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and share the stream. We are just beginning. The first topic, I seen this floating around, and I'm just curious to get you guys' opinion. She may not cheat, but she knows who's next. How do you guys feel about this statement? It's a true statement. You got some truth to it?
Is this the ladies going first?
I don't know. I mean, if y'all want to be honest, go ahead.
She might not cheat, but she knows who's next. Yeah, she sure does. Because when a woman is planning on cheating or thinking about it, she already has an idea. So when we do an exit plan, we have another guy involved. And it's usually another guy that's in our ear helping us with the exit plan. So yeah.
Is it the guy that that's laying low in the cut, the friend zone guy, or is it somebody else?
Usually when we put a guy in the friend zone, it's very hard for him to get out. So no, the friend zone guy thinks he's next, but he never is. He's friend. But it'd be another guy that is not the friend, but can maybe fulfill another need that we weren't getting in the relationship. But no, friend zone is friend zone usually.
Hey, Lady Mogulette, how do you cheat? What? I thought that was the question. That's not the question.
Spicy early. Here we go.
No, I'm genuinely curious. Is that not the question? All right.
That is not the question.
She may not cheat, but she knows who's next. How you feel about that, Kay?
For some people, maybe. For some people, no. I don't think that all women just sit around with some person, waiting, especially if they're like married or in a serious point in a relationship. I don't think that is a thing for all women.
Okay. Let me go to a couple of the guys and I'll swing back to the ladies. Quest, what are your thoughts about it? She may not cheat, but she knows who's next.
I think they definitely know Who's next? I think it's a part of
When
their.
you say they, I need you to be a little bit more specific, meaning that on their
I
way
would
out,
say what?
while they in a relationship and marriage, is it just somebody that's angry? When you say they, be a little bit more specific.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because I think in this modern era, I think they come with that package, like it's already embedded in them. When they show up to a relationship, it's just inherent that when they meet a dude and they with this dude, always have a backup plan. I hear women talking about that shit all the time. Have a backup plan. Have a backup plan. And obviously, these are the types of women that we don't want to be committed to, fellas. Right? These are the women that are not fully vested in you. Because if they were fully vested in you, they wouldn't need a backup plan, especially if you on your shit how you supposed to be. But I think that is how modern women think nowadays is always have a backup plan, girl. Just be careful because you never know. You know what I mean? Like kind of tiptoeing into this shit, and they ain't like they don't really even want to be there. So yeah. You said
if
what?
she had a backup plan, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't know about it.
You asking me or
no? I was just saying. Well, you was like these women we want to stay away from, but if she had a backup plan,
you wouldn't know.
Fair
until
enough.
you catch her.
Fair enough. But once you do, head for the hills, my boy.
But you already down the hill because she's on to the next.
I mean, that may not necessarily be true. We may find out, and y'all still good. Everything is fine.
That's true.
Because I wouldn't sit here and say that they only looking, or modern women are only looking for backup plans once things start getting a little rocky in the relationship. Mm-hmm. I think that's bullshit. I think they come in the door with one off rip. They got one on deck.
You think so? Wait a minute, hold on.
Damn.
You think when a relationship is going great, we still in the back of our head talking about this is great. I'm so in love. This is the one. However, I got Paul in the back.
So, Courtney, I'm gonna be very honest here. You don't think like the most of these women. You think a lot differently. You think how men want a woman to think.
Oh, really? Man, if you don't think that, if you don't think that Courtney is the woman whisperer,
she knows who's next.
Courtney is the woman whisperer. Courtney knows exactly what these women out here is thinking and doing.
Yeah, I don't know why she capping. Like she don't think none of her partners out here don't be on that type of wave.
Not partners.
Not my partner.
You know they be on that wave. I know you done had conversations with women, probably women younger than you or whatever, that's on that wave.
Yeah, I would say young. Well, the idea of having a roster.
Yes.
Yep. These girls be having a man save for food, save for section, save for brunch.
Anton talked about that shit last week.
And the man probably a truck driver, so he don't be around her.
Yep,
right.
For sure.
Anton talked about that shit last week. He was like, it's women out here with niggas' names saved as lunch in their fucking phones.
That's a fact.
That is 100% true.
If we gonna talk the talk, let's talk it now.
Well, the thing about it is that, well, you know me, I don't believe in boyfriend, girlfriend. I believe either you're single or you're married. So if you are in a relationship but you're not married, she not yours.
So
she really
JR, you should probably clarify. She may not cheat, but she knows who's next. Are we talking about women that are in marriages, or are we talking about?
Well, no. But here's the thing,
everything.
Because everybody is next. Everybody is next. She is not yours, literally. Even for some dudes that are married, she's still not yours, right? For some dudes that's not married, she is not yours. A lot of these guys that these chicks is married to, she's not fully committed because it's a possibility that she wasn't necessarily checking for him in the first place.
Oh, Lord.
It's a fact. Honestly, a lot of time, listen, women are negotiators, right? Within their own selves. They are negotiators. They want the best available option. So they always weigh in the possibility of whether or not they can or can't. Yo, I've seen dudes take chicks away from the man that they married to. Real talk. I've seen dudes take chicks away from the man that they're married to.
So are y'all saying that most women have that backup plan?
Everybody, I mean, I don't even think it's a backup plan. I just think it's, for a lot of women, it's instinctual. Like, that's
just their regular package.
If
It's
the
their
fact that they're hypergamous, the fact that they always paying attention to the best available option, because even if for a lot of guys, even if everything is going well, if she's going to work, it's a possibility that's a work husband up there.
You think
Right?
Rita was looking for a backup plan with you, Antonio?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Never.
then. Like, wait
Absolutely
a minute.
not.
Like, that's crazy.
But you still gotta factor in the human aspect of it. Think about it. Rita haven't worked except for me for the last 14 years.
I mean, there are some housewives doing some stuff too. I'm not saying
There are
Rita,
some
I'm just saying just
housewives, but I've
because a
never really
woman
been in a
works.
space to where I had to spend the majority of my time outside of the house. I mean, and I'm not saying that it's not a possibility, but you still got to factor in that Rita don't know nobody but me. Now, when you think about women that has had experiences and they've been able to really be around, and they got that guy that made an impression on them, and he always gonna be her. She gonna remember him for the rest of his life, and he the one that got away. All of that factors into how a woman is going to move in the future, because she can never unsee what that other guy did to her, regardless of what she's telling the dude that she's with.
For a dude that got experience with one woman in his entire life, you sure
You sure I only got experience with one?
No, he's been with other women. He's been with other women.
She don't know. Talk to her.
Only his wife was the virgin.
She don't know nothing about that.
He was in them streets, girl.
Great. Don't care. But
you care. That's why you mentioned it. You got a grudge. That's what it is.
I just don't fuck with you. I just don't like.
I know you don't. The first words that came out of your mouth was some hate. That's what women do. Toxic hate.
That's because you're a liar. I don't like lying.
What am I lying about? Tell me what I lied about.
I don't.
Listen, you just spicy. You spicy because I cooked you on an after show, and I said that you was drunk and you was messy. And so now you coming back with your hair in the Medusa style, and you trying to get ugly with me, and it's cool. I'm cool with that. Let's get it in. It's gonna be a long show, but you really don't want to start down this path, because I have no mercy for people that I do not care about, and I do not give a fuck about you.
All right, clearly, and I don't care about you.
I'm just warning you. Be careful when you go down this path, because it's gonna be ugly.
I don't like feminine men, so it's cool.
Oh, I'm feminine now.
King, I'm gonna go to you. So
it's different than King talk, JR.
But you know, this is what they do. The first thing that they do.
Up in here, man. Hey, everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down.
King, welcome. This your first time. Welcome to
You ain't never seen this the Thursday show.
Thursday show. King only been on King Talk. It's a different tempo, boo boo. I think welcome.
Hey, no. I do got a question though. How come? Because it ain't a fucking feminine bone in my body, and she know that. How come women automatically start to insult your masculinity as soon as they get spicy?
Energy for women. You only slander and try to humiliate women. That's
clearly she hasn't watched the show either, because I'm an equal accountability partner. Hold on, wait. But when me and Quest went at it the other week, you ain't whining about it.
Immediately.
When me and Quest went at it, ain't nobody say nothing. When me and Willa go at it, don't nobody say nothing. When me and Logic went at it, all of a sudden I only got smoke for women.
No, he's an OG. Y'all just don't listen to him. You got big pussy energy.
Oh, okay. Tell me about it.
I don't need
Wait a minute now. Hold on. There's only one person on this panel with big coochie energy. Me.
That's Rilla.
My big energy.
Rilla came in on that.
You know what hold on, Rilla. The interesting thing about it.
What he got?
Go ahead, get it out. The interesting thing about it, when a dude is willing to give the same energy back to a woman, all of a sudden he got big pussy energy. The reality is that you used to dealing with simps, and I'm not that guy. I will tell you about yourself. I'm an equal accountability partner, and if you want to talk shit, you can get it the same way that you give it.
You have zero morals, zero principles. We've never had a conversation off of this, and you going around telling
Why would I talk to you? I don't fucking respect you.
I don't respect you either, pussy.
All right, y'all. Come on, y'all. Hey, King, I'm going to you, man. She may not cheat, but she knows who's next.
You know, I think it really just depends on her. Really, I feel that we can't really shield our women or protect them from other men. In fact, I want to see how she entertains or lack thereof entertaining other men from afar, because honestly, if I'm in an environment to where, okay, I know what my woman is doing every second, every minute, that environment is subject to change. And then I may feel insecure when she's no longer in that box, right? So when I ask myself, okay, well, is there another man that could potentially step in and fill my shoes? I'm immediately looking at myself like, damn, are you insecure? You know what I mean? Because at that point, I feel like I'm not enough. If I feel like I'm not enough, then there's really not a matter of me needing to catch her cheating. I just don't need to be there. You know what I mean? So I feel like you know what the energy is between you. I do feel like women can spread their energy a little bit better than men. I think that's oftentimes how we get caught up if we decide to go that route. She notices our energy changes. Whereas a woman, I mean, a good cheating woman, she knows how to spread that thing, and compartmentalize her life in such a way to where we may not even notice because she ain't missed a beat. So I think you just got to look at you and your connection with her. That's my thing.
I get what he's saying because women are definitely more observant to stuff, and we can definitely, like, if you're in a bad mood or something, women can definitely pick that up. So I fully agree with that energy. Women pick that up quicker than men.
I think we're better at cheating than men are, but I don't feel like all women always know who's next. I don't think that, like, I can agree there are women that, like, if first of all, if she knows who's next, I feel like that's a form of cheating because you're interacting with that person, you're lining them up while you're in a relationship. So you're emotionally engaged, you're looking elsewhere. So there's a possibility that, that if you're even thinking about the fact that you know who's next, then in your mind you're already in that new relationship. This one's falling apart. So in a way, you're cheating. So if you know who's next, then you're cheating.
Okay. Hey fellas, look, let me just keep this shit basic. If your shit is together, you don't have to worry about that shit. If your package is together and you have all the things that this woman, what most women require and desire, you don't have to worry about these things.
It's not true, Quest.
But Quest, weren't you just saying about 2 minutes ago that even if it's going good, women might have a backup?
She might have a backup, yes. But when she sees the packages together, hold on. When she sees the packages together, backup's going out the window. Because guarantee, if your package is together, most of these niggas' packages ain't together already like that. They just not. So if you come in together, it's few and far between niggas out here that's like just packaged right like that. From, somebody echoing. Island, turn your shit off.
It's not me. It wasn't me. See, I don't hear echo. It wasn't me. Standing on the corner.
So I guess my point is like, when I say package, I'm talking about the qualities and the things that women want, i.e. your finances is correct. You looking right, you smelling right all the fucking time. Your network is right. Like all these different things that women desire, you slaying it right. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. You intellectually sound up here. Like if you got all these things in check, because most niggas don't.
You can never be more wrong, bro.
Foolish to say, you know what? I'm gonna have a backup plan anyways. This nigga is all together. But who your backup plan now?
Quest, when women cheat, they don't always cheat up. They don't always cheat up, bro. When women cheat, they cheat. Like bro, her attachment to that dude has nothing to do with whether or not you got it all together or not. Has nothing to do with it whatsoever.
Well, let's ask the ladies then.
Sometimes they be cheating with pookies because you could have a man that has everything together and he's so busy with work and he's not giving her that time. She might go cheat with Pookie next door. So I wouldn't say having.
Hold on. So let me ask then, because since we sitting here talking to a panel of women, let's ask. First off, if you've ever cheated, have you ever cheated down?
I never cheated, so I don't know.
Ask Lady Mogulette.
Quest. Let me throw this in the pot real quick. Sometimes women will settle for a man who's willing to commit and willing to do all the things, but it doesn't necessarily mean that was the man who she wanted. I believe, and y'all can correct me if you're wrong, I believe women can learn to love a man, especially if he checks off all the boxes. Reason why I'm gonna say it, in a past lifetime, I may have been a man who was not willing to go forth with commitment with women, right? But had I been willing to, maybe certain women wouldn't have chose the one that they've chosen. With that being said, there are certain things that certain niggas that can't bring everything to the table in that phase of their lives mentally in order to create this ideal unit, household, marriage, kids, family, because they're just not interested, just not there, right? But in other compartments, they're everything that she wants. So it doesn't mean because you get married that she stops having thoughts about, somebody said, like a Pookie, right? A DeAndre, a Tom, whoever. He's not going to stop romanticizing, you know what I'm saying, about the things that he used to do. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the husband, right? There's certain things he's just not going to be, either he has it or he doesn't. There's certain things he's not going to be able to do quite the same.
Every DeAndre I know is zesty, bro. Every DeAndre I know is zesty. He swing that other way, bro.
All right. Well, we'll say an Antonio, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying?
No,
the point of the matter is.
Let me fix what I said earlier. I'll say this: men, if you have your packaging right, you limit or you minimize the chances of shit like this happening.
That's better,
right? Maybe that's a little bit more fair.
No, listen, Quest.
That's better.
The problem is that too many guys is too focused on trying to make sure that they are fulfilling every need for a woman. Listen, most women chase the dude that ain't really paying her no attention. Any dude that is spending an extraordinary amount of time trying to fulfill every need that a woman needs. Listen, if you got your package together, you can minimize whatever it is. Yo, you literally have to focus on you understanding that she comes along with it, bro.
Right. So all these qualities I'm talking about, all these qualities are self-improvement. They're self-development.
You're doing it for the wrong reason.
And I'm not talking about them doing this for a specific woman. I'm talking about just in general. Women in general want these things that I discussed, that I stated earlier. So like these are all self-improvement things, right? Like that's the package I'm talking about. You get
what I'm saying is that guys need to stop caring about what women want. Okay? They need to stop focusing. Listen, women are like children. They don't know what they want. They say one thing, and then the thing that they go after is completely different.
Oh my God.
They are literally, listen. It's a reason why when they walk down the aisle, they have to always be covered. The father walks her down the aisle, passes her over into her husband. Her husband is still her covering, which means that he still has to mold her. He still has to continue to groom her. He still has to make her the woman that she needs to be based off of his new expectations that were first set by her father, which is why women often at times look for the man. And it's so broken because most of these women ain't got no father in the household. They often seek in a father figure. That's why women that ain't even got no father in the household, often at times they have issues going into another relationship. I'm telling you, bro, listen, women don't know what they want. They know what's presented to them. They know what they influenced by. That's why you got so many women that supporting Lori Harvey, regardless of the situation that she find herself in. Women are influenced. They don't always know. And that's why they're always considered the weaker vessel, because despite how smart they are, they often make the wrong decision for themselves if given their own options. That's why they say that women that often at times get married, right, in arranged marriages are often much more successful than ones that choose for themselves. If they knew what was best for them, then why do they always choose wrong?
You know what,
ladies?
I mean, I've been doing a lot of reading here in the past couple of weeks as far as women behavior, and it's funny that the show is about emotional intelligence, because I have a whole lot to say about that. But Anton is right. Anton is right.
Hold on, Courtney. Courtney.
women
Hold on,
need
Courtney.
a covering.
Hold on, stay right there. Lady Mogulette, you agree with Courtney?
Courtney, you could keep talking because I don't know why this man keeps talking.
Okay. Women need a covering. If you're the leader and we're going to follow you, that's what. I don't think he's saying kids to diminish how important that we are in relationships, our role as a woman. We are important. But there is a reason why men lead and we follow. There's a reason why my child follows me and I lead her. I tell her what to do. Her dad tells her what to do. Because if she's left up to her decision making, she does very impulsive things. And women do impulsive things. We don't think things through a lot of times. We don't do it financially. Sometimes talking to a man, a lot arguments will pop off at the mouth and say something rude, not knowing the lasting effects of our words. So that impulsiveness that we have, you see a lot, it's childlike. So I think what he's saying is that some of our behaviors are reminiscent of children because, again, we do need a leader in the home to steer it.
Really?
I mean,
it's
weird to say, but I mean, it's completely honest. If we knew what we were doing majority of the time and knew what we want, why would we need a leader?
What's your thoughts about it, Rilla?
Man, I hope one day we can get to a space where we could not get triggered so easily and just have a conversation on really
nope.
Just to understand like both sides, like, and not get put off by words that people use, because they just words. And if you really sit and think about what they're saying, you may not agree with it, but at least you can form a thought to counter it. Right. So I'm always for having just a good discussion, man. That's why I enjoy Tuesday so much. Thursdays great, but I just really hope we can get to the point where we just have the real conversation. So anyway, as it relates to she may not cheat, but she knows who's next. I think that's for a particular type of woman. I think generally women move in a way, they're in a full relationship, full-on relationship. And they're thinking about who's next. They're in a committed relationship. They're satisfied. Are they thinking about who's next? I'm not saying that there aren't women who don't think like that. I'm saying there are. I don't think there's a large, vast amount of women that think and move like that. And so the messaging really is, and I think I've heard it a little bit, and especially what Anton was drilling home is, men, you gotta focus on yourself, bro. You gotta you not no good to anybody if you're not the person you supposed to be first. And you gotta be comfortable with being who you are, regardless of who like it, who don't. You know what I'm saying? Who agree with you, who don't agree with you. Hey man, if she ain't with your program, man, I don't need to let the welfare feed her, for real. Right? So if the question is she may not cheat, but she know who next. Hey man, if she may not cheat and she know who next, I think Q said that she already cheated.
I said it.
But how do you know as a guy? How do you know? How do you know that she's that type of girl?
Man, for me, I don't know.
So
I'm gonna keep it. Hold on, real quick, Chris. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't know, because number one, I'm okay. So the relationships that I've been in, and I've had one relationship where baby stepped out on me specifically, right? In that relationship, that shit hit me like a Mack truck. I did not see it coming. I had no idea. And you best believe when that relationship ended, she was right over there with bruh. And then when he took her up through there.
No, not the monster mash. Was he monster mashing her?
Oh man, he took her up through there.
Oh no! Wait a minute, Rilla.
Oh,
you telling me that he monster mashed her, used her and abused her, and then sent her home?
No, he ain't sent her. Well, to whose home?
Who else home was she in?
Her own. Like sent her to her home. I'm trying to see what you're trying to say. Trying to make
What?
Because I was in Chicago by that time. Bro.
That nigga tried it right now. I hear it right now in the back head, nigga.
Yeah, no, that's that situation ended. I spoke about this on the show before. Well, maybe on King Talk I talked about it, but you know, she chose. And you know what's crazy? To your point, Anton, it wasn't even like a hypergamous. It wasn't a choosing up. And I'm not saying that like in an egotistical way. I'm saying it wasn't a choosing up. It was the person that was there that was shoulder to shoulder with, able to cry to him.
Which is exactly what I said. Women don't always cheat up.
Hold on. Let's get the women in the chat because I gotta know. Since nobody,
You got 4 women right here.
Hold on, since none of the women can say
no, don't do the chat.
Courtney definitively just told you.
Hold on.
Clearly.
Your question, Quest.
I told you that Courtney is the woman whisperer right now, right?
You don't know what my question is.
Hold on, one at a time, one at a time.
Do women cheat down? Put a 1 in the chat, women, if you ain't scared.
Oh, man, no, don't do the chat yet.
Quest, we already said that. I said that, you know, if the man is not paying attention, she'll go to Pookie or the pool man or the gardener or your friend.
Right. So this is what I said, Quest. Women cheat with who they want at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever satisfaction or unfulfillment they are getting, they seek after that for the moment.
Impulsive.
So it's not necessarily dating up or dating down. It's a fulfillment that they want, that instant gratification. That's why I said impulsive.
And when they boyfriend find out, they can't go back.
So if it's something sexual that it's lacking, then they'll go to someone that they know in the past,
Got that
or
dude.
that they saw walking down with them gray sweatpants.
Don't let that fool y'all, ladies.
Yeah, she just want to
Excuse
feel
me,
good.
sir.
Quest, you
Don't let that fool you,
overcomplicating it, bro.
Courtney.
She just want to feel good, bro. She ain't tripping.
Or a man that's giving her
Not
attention
the
because
Halle Berry, but Anton, I want to get back to something you were saying though, because you know, here's the thing: you can't control nobody, fam.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Nah, you can control yourself.
Nope, you can control people.
you can tie them up.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to hit me to that, because ultimately people are gonna make whatever decision they want to make. If they want to step
That's
out,
not true. That's not true.
How you control it, Anton? How you
You got to
control it?
explain that, Anton. Go ahead, explain that.
How you
Because
control
listen, you control people based off of who you are. I understand who's going to move a certain type of way around me based off of how I do things first. Listen, I already know. I know Lady Mogulette was feeling spicy the minute that she got on the panel. I knew that the first thing that came out of her mouth was going to be as it relates to me. All I had to do was get it up out of her. I controlled her. She can't help herself. She's been simmering in the inside for about 6 days now. She's been thinking about me. She came up with her thoughts, and it didn't come out right when she started talking to me. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Please get over yourself.
Get over myself.
Filled their brain with you for 6 whole days.
Yes, you did.
Please get over yourself.
Yes, you did. Come on, get it out.
Aww.
See, now listen, this is the strategy she got. No, listen. Listen, I'm telling you can't listen. This is the strategy she got.
So now, that's why you focused on me tonight.
No, listen, King, listen. This is what she's doing now. So now I knew that she was gonna pivot. The pivot now is to try to show a level of femininity to say, I'm above it. I'm not really tripping about it, because she knows if she continue to go down that path, it's gonna get ugly, right? So I'm literally controlling her, and I'm controlling the narrative as we have the conversation. This is just a small example. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get back to you, King.
Just relax. Like you're not God. You don't know everything. I know you think you know everything. You're sure as shit about everything, but you're not. Just don't.
See, it's coming out. You see, it's coming out of her slowly. By the end of this show,
yeah.
In 3 hours, 3 hours and 22 more minutes. 3 hours and 22 more minutes, you're gonna get the full her. They can't hold it back.
With me. That's kind of concerning. You're married. You're not my type. Okay?
Yeah, you're right. I don't really deal with single mothers anyway, so that's not really a thing for me.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Anyways, like I was saying, King.
Good.
Before I was interrupted by the angry lady under me that's trying to hold herself in.
Angry
right?
lady under you that's trying to hold myself in. Oh, okay. Go on.
You gonna let me speak?
Oh, I gotta let you speak? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to be courteous because I want to make sure that I don't trigger you. Yeah, you know how these earthy type of women get, bro. They always get triggered. They chakras is off. The sun and the moon sign ain't rotating the way that it's supposed to rotate. The Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini, 2 signs. You know how it is, bro.
Really crazy.
You don't want to let me explain the king, or you want to keep going?
Yo, speak.
I have permission now.
Yeah, you're allowed. Go on.
Okay. All right, so King, back to what I was saying. I believe, listen, if you can't control people, then why do they bring in certain coaches in order to ensure that certain players do what they're supposed to do on a basketball court?
But Anton, even in that, the coach is not controlling.
Hold on, let him answer.
The reason why I don't feel like that's a parallel for me is in a relationship with somebody. I don't want to control them, because if I'm controlling them, that means that I essentially am making them be with me.
That wasn't the question.
I don't want that.
The question was, can you? Why are pimps so successful?
I think pimps are so successful is because it's transactional first.
No,
it's not
they're getting a woman to trade in her body and give him everything that's hers, everything that she earned. They're getting a woman to believe in him. They're literally controlling her. Her every move is dictated by him. How is that possible?
Purse first, ass last.
What?
He's convinced.
Wait.
He's convinced
Wait, what
her.
he say?
He said,
Y'all heard. Look at y'all. Y'all intrigued by that ism. Y'all heard.
No, I really didn't. I kind of like.
Purse first, ass last.
Oh, I thought I did hear ass. Oh, okay.
he's convinced her. He's convinced her that he's her everything. So essentially, she will do any and everything that she would need to do for the betterment of them. So she.
So
has
is that
a role.
control?
That's control, but that's pimping. Once again, I'm saying if you're in a relationship with somebody,
it's all a form of pimping. Pimping. It's just used not in a negative way to get a woman to trade in her body. If you try it, listen, Quest just literally went on a whole thing where he was saying that if a man is everything that he's supposed to be or whatever, then a woman is this, that, and so on and so forth. He literally was giving you his perspective on how he can control the narrative, because he literally said word for word is less likely that she will do this. He said it's less likely that she will do this. He's controlling the narrative by controlling his behavior. Now, I didn't fully agree with everything that he broke down, but the point is that if you can't control what goes on in your own household, if it's dictated by a partnership, then that's not leadership. You are not the king in your own household if somebody else can also control the narrative.
and I understand that what Quest is saying about these are the majority, but 20% of women we acknowledge are still cheating, in the words that everyone else said, down, right? It's for that experience. I'm sure their men feel like they're holding things down too. That's the reason why we call it cheating down. Someone is paying her, maybe paying her bills or taking care of the household, holding down her and the kids and doing everything that they need to do. But yet, there is still something inside of her that needs that. She's still lusting about someone, and it may not be you. She may be bored at home about whatever system that you've created. She may have experienced better sex in the past, and you're not achieving whatever her standard was before she went ahead and went along with whatever this, whatever it is that you had to offer because it was safer. There are still reasons why people cheat, even though they are well taken care of. You still can't control it. The right nigga will come along and still
Because
beat
it's
her
not
down.
about what
It's
you
not.
got.
Right.
If a woman is with you based off of what you have, then you already lost in the first place.
I don't know that
Controlling,
everybody. I don't know that
control
everybody
has
knows that's
nothing
why
to
she's
do with
there.
what you got, bro. If you can't pull up to a chick and feel confident enough to pull her without actually having a stunt and look a certain type of way before you do so, you already lost, because she's with you for an item. She's not with you because she believes in you. It's not about what you have. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. It's not about how much money you got or anything like that. It's certain women that would never do nothing on a dude because she just believe it don't matter if he go broke, none of that. Loyal to a T, and it's a reason for that. Has nothing to do with how much he got
Now,
at
what
all.
percentage of women do you think will go for that? He loses everything. He's not
It depends.
contributing,
It
and now
ain't
she's
about the
putting it on
woman.
her
It's
back.
about, I can't say it's what percentage of the women because I believe that a certain type of guy can move a certain type of way around a woman that a normal dude, a simp, can't move around. She ain't gonna submit to him. She gonna submit to the other guy.
All right. You preach a word, Pastor Danny.
I hear you. It's just such a conflict for me because it seems like niggas on these particular types of platforms will call him a simp because he has that type of control over her, right? Because
Call
he
who a
is
simp? If
not
he got
the
control, then he
the,
ain't a
the
simp.
no, no, you talking about the nigga that we're specifically talking about the nigga who we said doesn't have it all, right? But she's still willing to go out there and put her best foot forward, bust her ass, and bring shit back to the house. So we talking about the nigga that's sitting on the couch, right?
Okay.
Right. And
I'm
we
not
as
saying that
men,
that's a good dude. I'm saying that it's a way in which that dude moves that has her absolute loyalty to him. We talking about control. We're not talking about whether you a good dude or not. I'm saying that it's simps that got money and it's simps that ain't got money.
Mm-hmm.
If you tricking whether you got it or you don't. It's some weak dudes with money and it's some weak dudes without money. If you need to depend on money in order to control your situation, you lost.
Yeah, I equate money to men is like beauty to women. It gets you in the door. It doesn't maintain it. And I don't care what these men are telling you, get your money back. Yeah, it does get you women, but it doesn't maintain the relationship. It's your leadership and that woman willing to follow you.
today's woman,
Well, today's women, I think it's kind of switched where women want to follow. That's just innately in us. I think with today's women, we're either scared to follow, we don't know what following looks like. And so you'll hear they'll call it conditional femininity. I'm willing to follow for the right man, not knowing that it's kind of off balance because that in essence means you don't know what a good man is because a good man is not going to appreciate or want to be with a woman that can turn it on and off. So we want it. It's just a lot of things has been messed up where now we don't know what it looks like. We're scared to be submissive or to follow a man because we have this notion of a backup plan. What if it doesn't happen? What if I give myself to a man and then he goes and hurts me? And there's a lot of trauma shit that's going on, especially with Black women, but Black women want to follow. We just got to get back into space to figure out how to and trust. Women don't trust men, in particular in our culture. We don't. It's been a lack of trust. And because of that, now Black men is not trusting Black women.
It's in their
Hold on, hold
nature.
on.
It's in
You
their
said
nature to
women don't
submit
trust
to you.
men,
No.
or just Black women don't trust Black men?
I'm going to speak on my community. I'm not white, so I don't know what the white folks do. I'm not Asian. I don't know what the Asian people
Where's
do.
chaotic?
I'm
Let him
about to
speak.
say,
Okay,
what?
right. Chaotic will let you know all
Chaotic
about
can
this
speak on
community.
Hey, these beautiful Jewish women, they love following.
They will follow me 100%.
I mean, it's in their nature to submit to you, bro.
Right.
Like that's in their DNA. That's how they're programmed. When you see women
I know. I
of their,
just like how chaotic just eloquently
Yeah.
said that.
yeah, it's in their nature to follow.
Jewish women.
And when I say get money and being on your purpose is for you. You're not doing that for her. She just a beneficiary if she just so happened to be the one that get on your team. But you're not doing it for women. You're doing it for you.
Yeah, just to clarify, when I was saying those things, I'm not necessarily saying do them for women. You do them for yourself. Women are they're gonna tag along on that shit off rip. Your package is right.
Yeah.
And if I didn't say it like that, that's definitely how I meant it. So
yeah, women are naturally going to yield to men that are respectful and that are masculine and grounded in their purpose. So a man is never going to have to ask a woman to submit to him. Like if he's
That's not true.
doing.
That is not true.
That's why I say people could
hold
learn a
on.
lot from pimp hoe coaching.
I want to push back on.
Go ahead, Go ahead.
I wasn't even done though, but
you can continue.
Thank you. But yeah, like if a man is walking in his purpose, then he's not gonna have to ask a woman to submit to him. She's gonna see him and naturally want to be led by him. She's gonna feel like he's worthy of trusting, like being trusted to lead her. So, you know, and if she doesn't, then she's not the woman for him, and vice versa. Like that's just how we're wired, most of us anyway.
Okay. So if you're done now, I'm going to push back again on that.
Mm-hmm.
So women innately want to follow, but just because it's a good man and a good leader doesn't mean that she's going to fall right on in line. And we've seen this many times before, and I see it every day where there's legit great men, i.e. that video that's gone out of the guy, the physicist that just got pineappled. All the attributes of a good man, but would not follow in his lead, wouldn't even give that man a chance. Because again, like Anton said, like the childlike behavior, we're willing to even surpass a good man, a good leader, for something that we impulsively want at that moment, or something that's going to give us some instant gratification instead of looking for the long term.
Facts.
In order for a great man to get a great woman, he's going to have to figure out if she's emotionally intelligent or mature. The issue that we have in our community with Black women, I told you, I've been reading, y'all. I've been reading.
You're right. You are 100% right.
Okay. You got to find a woman that is mature.
Mm-hmm.
And that, unfortunately, is not an age thing. Because I see these 6-year-old broads twerking like they 20. It's a maturity thing. And a lot of us are immature.
Well, what I was saying was speaking to mature women, not immature women. So, yeah, I feel like mature women are going to yield.
It's a lack thereof a lot of times in our community, unfortunately.
Courtney, I saw that that story posted, but I didn't even watch the video.
Mm-hmm.
But like about that astrophysicist or whatever, what were the attributes that made him a great man?
Well, it was the characteristics that he was already putting out there within 2 minutes. So
because I know his job, but like I saw a lot of people talking about like, I can't believe I should watch the video. But like other than his job, what makes like you, because I know you and I think you're a good judge of character, what makes you say that he's a good man?
Well, okay, we can talk about the video. Is that okay, JR, real quick? Okay. So within 2 minutes, the man popped up on the screen and had a book in hand that was throwing down the book. So obviously off the rip, again, as a mature woman, I look between the lines. I'm like, okay, he reads. That's something that shows some intelligence. Then he came off and said that he is into martial arts. The discipline of martial arts, of course, a disciplined man. I always say the first thing a woman needs to look at is a provider and, of course, a protector. So martial arts is also your discipline, and you're also able to protect me. Knock a nigga out. That's what I'm talking about.
While you have the gun.
So then he talked about his job and how he's been on his grind job, going into the army. So then it's that provider financially that he's able to do. Going in the army, will be well traveled. So these are just in 2 minutes. This is what that man was giving that woman. That for me, he might not have been for her. But the idea of not even giving that a chance when within a minute he said these things, an immature woman would say, oh, he just has a job, but he has no personality. But a woman that is grown would say, oh, these are a lot of things that at the end of the day is what I need for the long term and not what I need right now. The impulse of me wanting someone to make me feel good and make me go out and play skee ball. She said
he had a boring personality, right, Courtney?
Yep, she did.
Yeah, she judged him based on that 2 minutes, saying he was a boring
Well, it's cool because I talked to her. So this is everything that I'm saying, I said to her. Even in that, she was getting backlash with the comments, and the women, older women, was like, "Girl, what the hell's wrong with you?" Blah blah blah. And she didn't understand it. That guy came back on the panel and said, "Hey guys, I know I got dismissed in Pineapple, but y'all are being mean to her. Give her a break." He came back up there and protected her. Even he didn't have to do that. Sweet. And then, of course, he said he loved Jesus. And so that took the cake from me. I said, "Oh, he's a Christian man. He loved the Lord."
And she passed on him, and she dismissed him without even blinking, without even thinking twice. Courtney is Jason Tatum in the fourth quarter of Game 3 tonight. She is killing everything. Everything.
So within 2 minutes, he said that. And again, it's the lack of not knowing, or our pickers are wrong, or even able to give a man a chance. And plus, he was handsome. And that man lives in a part of Texas, which the median is $122K, and the average median of a household is usually $60K. So therefore, he has a family of means. And when you're looking for a good man, a good partner, a good wife, that family sometimes matters.
Well, when you say good, though, like a lot of the things you named were very quantitative, right? Like measurable, like, oh, this is what his job is, this is how much he makes, he does this sport, these types of things, which fine. I mean, I'm not against those at all, but like a lot of women look for more qualitative things from a person. Like, what kind of person are you? Because you can do martial arts, you can have a good job, you can be smart and be a horrible human. Like, you have, for some people, you have to look beyond that.
How would you know that in 2 minutes?
So, right.
No,
well, he said
saying you would know someone was great in 2 minutes. And I'm saying it's easy to see some surface level things in 2 minutes versus knowing something about a person. Yeah, we don't know either one in 2 minutes.
Wait.
It's much easier to see the surface in 2 minutes than like more about the person.
So that was in 2 minutes. So even the idea that we don't give a man that has all these qualities that majority of women would want, wouldn't even give him a chance to see if there's more in depth to him, shows that that's a problem.
Do you think the majority of women are good pickers?
No.
So then if the majority of women would want those things, what makes you think that those are the things that people should be looking for? Job, martial arts, those types of things. You don't think the majority of women are good pickers. Why would you think that
because it goes back to what Anton said. We say we want these things, but we pick the exact opposite. And because we are horrible pickers, horrible at vetting what a good man is, this is the reason why we are at the state that we're in now.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, when you in a long-lasting relationship, it's the idea of what being a helpmate is. I want my man to lead. In order for him to lead, he has to have those attributes of provider, of protector, of being disciplined, of being integrity, of having morale. That's what that is. And a helpmate is a woman that's seeing some things that we can tweak, maybe the clothes, maybe a little personality, give him a little spunk. That's our idea. That's what we do. We give him that. That's what we bring to the table. We don't bring our jobs. We don't bring our vaginas. We bring something to help him become even greater.
Okay.
Now that we've established the qualities of this man, what were the qualities of this particular woman? Crickets.
Well, she was young. She's 23 years old. Oh my God. She's 23 years old. She was a dancer for the Atlanta Hawks. So, and she's in nursing school and starting her new dance studio. So again, leading with, I'm going to be a nurse. I'm doing a dance studio. I'm leading with this.
Well, Court, that makes me even more confused now, because if dude, you lived in the A, how many women are complaining that they can't find a good man?
She was from Atlanta?
she's in Atlanta. I don't know if she's from Atlanta, but she's there now. And like Courtney said, I thought she said that she was young. And then even on a subsequent interview, she was like, I was testing him. And then did you see that other interview she gave after?
Mm-hmm.
And she said, I was testing him.
Well, I think now she's kind of doing some things because of the backlash. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but we do say that there's not a lot of good men. And it's because we don't know how to pick or realize what a good man is. And we think that we can have it all, have all those attributes, discipline, good job and stuff. But then also you need to be able to blow my back out. You need to have this personality. You need to make me laugh. You need to rub my feet. You need to grease my scalp. So the idea of a good man is having all of that packaged in one. And we're waiting for that. And we're letting time pass knowing that that's not really what a good man is. A good man is a provider and that wants to protect you and your children. And then you help him get all the jazzy stuff together.
I think the place where a lot of us go wrong is seeing shiny objects and within 5 minutes being like, yes, this is fun. I think that is why a lot of marriages end, a lot of relationships never start. All these things, because a lot of people, and I think that women have been very conditioned to do this, whether it be job, money, whatever. Ooh, look at him. This. And then look at the results of that. Like, I just think, in my opinion, we have to stop thinking we can sum a person up in a few minutes. I'm not going to say someone is amazing or horrible. After 2 minutes, I don't care if it's 5 minutes, I'm not going to say this is an amazing person after 5 minutes. And I'm also not going to say this is a terrible person after 5 minutes, because how much can you know about a person in 5 minutes? And I think that the problem is a lot of us, generally speaking, are looking for these microwave situations where it's like, okay, this is packaged and shown to me. That looks good. All right, let's move forward. But a lot of the things that actually matter are not being thought about, because people have been, I don't know, programmed to look for certain things. Some men are programmed to look for certain things from a woman as like the top priority. Some women are programmed to look for certain things from a man as the top priority. What's his job? How much does he make? Is he cute? All these things. But we can see the results of these types of measurements. And I just think that we have to stop looking at people in a few minutes and deciding whether they're good or bad. I don't know.
No one has said that. And I don't think that's the problem. The problem is that we take those 3 minutes and we're willing to dismiss them off bullshit.
But you said he was
the problem is the way
that he was a great man. You don't know him.
I said he had great attributes. So let's get my words right now. I said he had great attributes, and in 2 minutes of that interview, he spoke of a whole lot of stuff that at least deserve a conversation. At least deserve, let's go to Starbucks, because what you was spitting is something that I need in a husband.
Do you think every man with a good job that plays a sport deserves a conversation?
This is where hold on, I got it. This is where maturity and lack thereof comes in, because playing a sport is not just something usually that takes discipline. That's time, that's energy, that's physical fitness. It goes, and especially in martial arts. So it's something more to that. A good job, depending on the job, and especially the one that he had, is intelligence. So he's smart. And that good job that he has is also benefits that can take care of a family. These are things that we need to look for in a husband. And because he had it, deserved something else than a pineapple. And you're absolutely right. The reasons why that we're here right now is we've been conditioned to look for other things other than that. And again, that's a childlike mentality, because children look for the shiny stuff and the toys, and I want to play. But when I buy my daughter clothes, she looks at it with her nose stuck up. But this is what you need, baby.
You have to
You
look
don't need a
deeper.
toy. You
I
need
was,
draws.
I mean, I was just saying, like the shiny and the toys is the job and the amount of money that's
But nobody said
No,
the
it's
money
not. The
though.
toys.
I know I
The
was
toys
talking
is the
in that
personality.
analogy. That's what that is. Like the shiny
The
toy
toys.
situation are
No.
all the things. Ooh, they
No,
play sports.
that's-
Ooh, they're cute. Ooh, they have a job that's really good. Ooh, I can tell they're that's the shiny.
How can you be provided for without a job?
Nobody
A
talking
job
about
is a necessity for a man.
Nobody's saying anyone is not having a job. I'm just saying that all of the things, like, ooh, they they do martial arts. Ooh, they are an astrophysicist. Ooh, they make good money. Those are the shiny things. Like in this analogy of shiny versus not shiny, those are the shiny things. And falling into that and just being like, yes, 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 I'm going after people that make a certain amount of money. I'm going after somebody with a certain job. In any other conversation, can you imagine if I said, go after somebody because of this job and this money?
That's not what she said, Kay.
That's not what I'm
talking to Courtney.
That's not.
Yeah, but you're not listening to Courtney though. Are you gonna listen?
Time. But right now we're talking about those things as the attributes that someone should be looking at to measure whether or not they should be with somebody. It's just contradictory.
That's not what she said.
This is not what I said. An amazing job is not a shiny thing. In order for a man to provide, he has to have a good job. It's not a shiny thing. It's a necessity. It's a need.
So if
the job also would dictate where we live.
All right.
Which is another form of protection. The shiny things that don't mean shit is if he can make me laugh and my toes curl. That's the shiny things. And that's what we majority of women look for. What she said is personality. Personality don't pay bills. Personality can't pay my mortgage. Personality is not going to help me when we retire and where we're going to be able to go after we stop working. These are necessities. A man has.
Hold on, lady.
A man, his a lot of times in a man, his worth, his who he is a reflection of his job.
All right, we're gonna go to
So
questions.
we play down like a man's job is not nothing, but it is. A man grows in a corporate ladder because he wants to be that provider. His identity is in his job. It ain't a shiny thing. It's a necessity.
But Courtney also listed character traits, though, that comes with martial arts. I don't know if you ever played sports, Kay, but the dedication, the skills, the hard work, that's character traits. So I think you're looking just at the surface level of those things Courtney hit, but she's looking at it at a deeper level, what comes with it. Because I played sports all my life, and there's dedication.
Me too.
Really? What sport?
Track and cheerleading.
Okay. So you know that with track and cheerleading, what comes with that? Dedication, practicing, mental intelligence. So she named all of that. So I don't understand how you said it was just surface level and stuff. Of course, there's women out there looking for men that are making six figures, but that's not what she stated.
You know what I find to be very ironic here is if you put this man, the same guy, in front of every other race, every other race of women out here on the planet, snatched up immediately. And can't nobody on the planet deny that shit.
He's gonna get a white woman.
That's what he's gonna end up.
You might be right about that. You might be right about that.
I'm part white. I would snatch him up.
You see, I'm shooting my shot all night. What's up, Michael B?
Michael B, if you listen,
I take care of you, baby.
But then,
right now,
Quest,
what's good?
you know what the weird thing about that on the other side though, Quest, because then he'll get attacked for not staying true to and sticking to people that look like him, when in reality we witnessed in real time dude getting rejected.
That's why I say to all our black men that's out there, don't just step over your people, right? Black women, just because you think something is better out there, and give your people a good opportunity, a good chance. If they show you who they are countless times, then you got to move the fuck on. This may have just been one of those times for him. Mm-hmm. Black women, if you out there and you listening to this shit, Don't get this man a second and third opportunity because he gonna say peace to y'all motherfuckers, man.
No, Quest, you no. See, you looked at it wrong, bro. I looked at him and I realized that he's going to probably find himself in a difficult situation because him coming back up there and caping for her instead of letting her take her L and learning her lesson is the thing that dudes, I'm telling you, this is the whole idea of nice guys finish last because he's going to do all of this. And because he has not learned the hard lesson one way or another, hard head, make a soft ass. He is not going to learn the lesson. He up there caping. And instead of him learning from the experience, realizing that, yo, I got to move a little bit differently instead of leading this way, he going to go over there and he going to get his head cracked in.
Hey, so the way we teach him, hey, if you in the chat niggas get to work, go find that man and get him over here to Lapeef Network, bro. Get him over here so he can learn some things. I'm telling you.
He just need a little cougar.
You're right, Anton.
He just need a little cougar in his life.
He should have never put the cape on. He should have never put the cape on for her, especially the way she disrespected.
No. Honestly, I liked how you did that. Sorry, Quest. Sorry, but honestly, I disagree with you on that because it showed his character. That was another.
We knew his character before he had to do that.
No. You're right. You're definitely right. But for the women that said that he was boring and agreed with whatever her name is, that showed his character even more. Because guess what? There are men out there that if you deny them, they will call you out their names. They will say disrespectful stuff to you, and they're gonna turn it right back on you. So that even showed his character even more for him doing that.
No, but
that's true. That may be true, but I still think he had on a bit of a cape. You need to take that shit off. Come on.
No. Q, I don't disagree with you. It do show his character. It shows that he's a good guy.
Yeah, and they finish.
That's not enough. And in the world that we live in, you cannot move and be a good guy because good guys catch L's all day long. It's not enough to just be a good guy. You got to have understanding. You got to understand how people move. You got to be able to read the room. If you out here walking around with beer goggles on thinking that it's all sweet, you're going to catch your L. I'm telling you.
All right, we're going to finish off with a lady. I know she has something to say. Go ahead.
It's okay. I didn't see the video and I was responding to what Courtney said earlier, but I lost my train of thought, so it's cool.
Okay. All right. You guys just tuning in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Let's make sure we get the likes up, family. Let's get the likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and share the stream. We just starting to cook. Also, shout out to the sponsor, Teach Hanley. Make sure you guys feel the Teach. And again, we'll be live in Atlanta, August the 5th and 6th. That link is pinned to the top of the chat. Let's move on to our next topic. Our next topic of the night.
Hold on, JR. What them super chats talking about? Them super chats you talking about?
Yeah. Can I get somebody to volunteer for the super chats, ladies?
Okay, you got it.
I'll read first.
No, I got it. I ain't really saying nothing, so I might as well just handle
do something. You right. Do something, girl.
All right.
Somebody give the people some shots of
I need some energy. And I like Lady T last week or the week before.
I bet you did.
Yeah, you was drinking and
Will 88. Shout out to the greatest show ever. Anton, the more I thought about it, you're right. Thanos was right.
I like the way you said that, Lady Mogul. Can you read that again? No.
Next one.
You such a troll.
We became a YouTube subscriber. Welcome, Matt. Gift of GAB LLC, speaking from being a side guy before Anton speaks gospel.
Hey, JR, make sure she read all these super chats.
Melanin Swag 86, welcome. If your girl has a backup plan, flirt with her best friend and show her you are the man. The Book of Future, chapter 5, verse 2. P.S. Lady T is just sexually frustrated. Oh, maybe. It has been a while. I'm okay with that, though. If your girl... Okay, next. People cheat on people that believe... I guess they believe that they settled for. MBJ to Jack Harlow. That's all I'm going to say. Lady T must have not watched the particular Buttercup episode. Everyone gets checked, included men. Just saying. And then people sent to him. Blessings to everyone. Y'all cooking early, loving it. And Mr. Anton, I need some advice on some things, man to man.
I got you, big homie.
Damn, Anton chose violence today. Anton is full of it, respectfully. I agree. A woman isn't obsessed with a man for what he has. She's obsessed with a man for who he is. Agree. Pimps control women with violence and fear. Agreed.
That's not true.
It's not true.
That is not true.
Get a paternity test. That baby too cute to be yours.
I'm dead.
Leadership is not control, it's to influence. Agreed. Courtney and Anton are on fire tonight. Welcome back, Lady Tequila.
Yo, that was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
Courtney and Anton are killing this debate.
Oh, God.
Peace to Razik.
Shout out to women holding their man down because you believe in who he is and understand that life ain't easy. When a woman who has his heart stands by him and inspires him, when he doesn't believe in himself, it changes the game. Agreed. Courtney's on fire. Great show, guys. Let's have the conversation. Thank you, Arm Truth. Excuse my language, but goddamn, Courtney is speaking facts. Thanks, K. Combs. Somebody say damn.
Black. What?
Shout out to
What up,
Courtney.
E-Black?
It is.
Lizzie.
American women are hypercritical. It's okay for her to turn him down, but it's not okay to complain about men after. It's provider and protector, not fun personality. She don't even have a personality. Eek. Sounds like a too good to be true scenario being presented. There must be something wrong with him. Lack mentality. The shiny objects K is referring to is actually swag, not money. That's what's giving us the bad results. You can tell a lot about a person just based on their resume. She was on a speed dating show. What should she have been taken in by in 2 minutes, if not sold on what he presented? JR, I really hoped today there wasn't going to be a disingenuous argument, but yet again, K does it again by dismissing the brother's accomplishments. He's an astrophysicist. SMH, cheese and rice.
Oh, God.
Can somebody tell me what being pineappled is? Yeah, I want to know too.
It's a show, so when you say pineapple, it's passing them by. So pineapples.
Oh, like Kevin Hart reference?
Yeah,
Oh,
and then they bring up
Kevin Hart reference. Yeah, because I was wondering too, Courtney. I was like, what?
He didn't have the sauce. Most shorties in our age group look for in men, Black men specifically. Only when they date out is when Black women don't care about swag. Interesting perspective.
I think we got a couple more. Let me see this one.
I caught that slug you shot at me. Tread carefully. LOL dictatorship. Glad to snipe the best. Just a friendly reminder for the fluffy 304s that Plan Bs don't work if you're 155 pounds or more.
I'm dead.
Going uncut. Welcome. Welcome, Lily Andy. Courtney is the chef, I guess?
No, Courtney's cooking, sweetheart.
I'm not your sweetheart. Courtney is cooking.
I was helping you, Reed. Beloved.
Beloved. The responsibility God gave man is a job. Genesis 2, he gave names to all the livestock, all the birds of the sky, and all the wild animals. Great job. Aww.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, beloved.
Because I'm seeing the chat and I get this a lot. So I just want to make it emphatically clear. Being married or not doesn't negate what's true and what's not. So I want to let's put that out in the oven because they said that with Kevin Samuels. He's not married. He's twice divorced. But did he say was it true or not? I'm
True.
not on a panel. I'm not reading and learning and doing all this, telling people how to get married or how to stay married. The thing I do know is women's nature. The thing I do know is being like what he used to call a perpetual seven, where you let time pass because you've always had different opportunities. And then once time passed, you're like, well, damn, how come I didn't give this a chance? Because you always thought you was cute. So that I do know about. So I say things out of wisdom and out of experience because I've been there and done that. And it has nothing to do with being married or not. Will and Jada married. I damn sure don't want that. Like I said the previous show, that I want I want a good quality of man because that's forever. I'm not out here trying to get married just to placate to y'all niggas. Okay, be very clear.
And Monique married too.
Quality. Exactly.
Quality.
Seriously.
Oh, yes. I'm deciding. Then that's the problem. That's why divorce rate's 50 plus, because you just getting married to be married. Find your woman that wants to be a wife, and that's training. She got to make herself a wife before you try to get married. These women that are getting married is because they just want to say the name wife or want a wedding, but give two fucks about really being with you. And that's why they leave your ass after 5 years. So stop focusing on, is she married? I'm not. Not yet.
So
But
when
am I
you get
saying
married,
true
are you
or
going to be
not?
one of those
Is it
women you
facts
just
or
called out?
not?
What?
So
What?
let me just make that clear, because it's just a whole bunch of weirdos, and it's usually women.
Oh,
Hear what they feel like men like to hear.
Hold on, Kay. What'd you say?
But the truth is truth.
How
If
can we?
if you
we
don't
gotta get back
agree
to the
with what
super
I
chat,
say,
y'all.
then say it, and let's debate what I said. Quit looking to see who's in my bed and debate what I said.
Some want husbands. They don't necessarily want to be wives. So there's that part. But
I agree with what you said, Courtney, in terms of like people shouldn't discredit something based on like, oh, you're not married or whatever. I agree with that.
All right, y'all. Let's get back to these super chats real quick. So we can go ahead. We got a couple more.
The great show, Lapeef Network. Thank you, Gary Stewart. American women always insult with y'all broke, not y'all got no personality. Ooh, that's a fact too.
That's true.
Dewey Jones Jr. became
About time.
Keep it funky, Courtney.
It's the spirit of logic in me.
All right, that's it, y'all. That's it.
I'm done.
Appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for all the super chat. Welcome to new members, Green Gang. I see y'all. Let's get it on. Hit the like button. Also subscribe to the channel. Moving on to our next topic. Quest, you ready, boy? Get your hand on the trigger. You trying to come off that mute button quick. Yeah, I see you flicking.
Family Feud.
All
right, where we at? Okay, yeah. So the game did an interview with Speedy, and he said every woman you date has a history. Almost kind of similar to what we talked about. Let me play a little snippet of it real quick.
The first time Kanye acknowledged the fact that you guys had dated the same person in Kim?
Everybody that you date, if you go outside and meet a girl today, she has a history. She dated somebody.
Facts.
If I seen you with like a girl I used to date it, the next time I seen you, I'd be like, yo, Speedy, she like it from the side. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, because I want to make sure that it's good, that you laugh.
All right. So that's what the game said. Every woman has a history. So should men stop tripping? I mean, it's almost kind of plays in what we talk about, trying to worry about a woman's past and all that good stuff. According to the game, every woman got a history. Or maybe not. Let's talk about it. Go ahead, Rio. I know you've been pretty quiet. Haven't had the opportunity. I know it's been a circus, but go ahead, sir.
I mean, every woman has a history. Some women have more complicated histories than others, and I guess it depends on where you meet them and what stage in their life they're at. I do feel that there are some women who listen, this is the first serious relationship that they've ever had. Sometimes it's a small few, but sometimes it's the first sexual experiences that they've ever had. So just because she has a history doesn't necessarily mean that she's been passed around. If she's transparent with you about it, I think you're able to get beyond whatever it is. If you find out things later, if somebody like the game had to tell you, "Oh yeah, I hit it. My homie hit it. My other homie hit it." 9 times out of 10, you're gonna be looking at her a little bit differently. So every woman does have a history. You know, other women, some women have more chapters in their book than others.
Okay. Go ahead, Rella.
Yeah, I think in this culture, man, the way that Courtney said it on a couple of shows ago about people dating at 15 and then by the time they're 25, they've dated so many men. Like in this culture, it's a culture of dating. They try it out, right? And to me, it's like practicing divorce, right? Because you with somebody, then you break up. You with somebody, then you break up. So we champion that dating culture, like. Well, you won't know if you like it or you don't know what you need until you try it out. So, yeah, most women, if you're on the scene right now, most women are going to have some type of history. And it may not even be sexual history because I think with this new generation, I know, it's some heads to still wild out. But, again, birth rates are down. Marriage rates are down. I don't think people.
Sex rates is up.
See, I don't
Bro,
know.
if you don't think that she getting monster mashed,
I'm talking about this younger generation.
monster mashed.
Listen, I'm not researching. I ain't on that Courtney type time. I haven't researched the numbers out to the observable eye. It always looks like every generation is doing a ton of fucking. I don't care.
They are.
And they start at an earlier age.
They are.
I get that, right? I'm just saying I don't know. I don't want to touch on all that. Does the woman have history? By and large, in this climate, especially in Western culture, 1000%, yeah.
I mean, I agree with Rilla. If she's not a virgin, she got history. Let's just be honest. If she's not a virgin, she got history. Now, what type of history she got? Does she got the 1990s way back history? Like, is her history like that thick? Or is it like that small? Like, but every woman, if you're not a virgin, you got history of some sort of some type, right? So that is definitely true. So, gentlemen, pick the best woman that has the history you like.
Yeah, so listen, I agree that it does depend on the type of history you got. If your history includes a little amount of dudes, but the exact same amount of kids,
I'm dead.
We don't want that history either. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't adding up. That I don't think that ever happens.
Hey, well, some of them fertile out here like that. You know what I mean? A nigga look at them wrong and they got them. You know what I'm saying?
Hispanics do be fertile real quick. You're right.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think it matters like the type of history you got. If your history does include a bunch of kids, then we're not fucking with that. I think most men will probably overlook a woman with, a handful of bodies if she ain't got no kids that came along with them bodies. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a fine line. I don't know what that exact number is because every nigga's different. One nigga might be like, "Oh, you slept with 10? You slept with 10 niggas? Oh," and freak the fuck out. And then you got some niggas that be like, 10, that ain't shit. You know what I mean? Whatever. That's okay.
He in triple digits. That's why.
Jesus, Lord help me.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
But Chris, y'all don't believe her anyways. If y'all ask her number,
you right. We don't believe that. So you know the math. If they say one number, times it by 3. You already know what
times it by 0. And then times it by 0.
Right?
I understand why men ask. There's not a one woman that's gonna tell you the truth.
So here's the thing, fellas. Don't ask if you can't handle that shit.
They're not gonna tell you.
If you can't handle the fucking number, it don't matter if it's fucking 2 or some niggas. You smashed 2 bitches, bro. I can't fuck with, bro. That's lame as hell. So if you can't handle it, don't fucking ask, dog. Shut the fuck up. Men
can't handle it.
Yeah, but
women know and women lie.
Hey, look.
Question. I got a question for men regarding this topic. If a man gotta ask a woman that, right? What is that like?
You probably shouldn't be with her.
Yeah, does that mean like what does
I
that
think-
mean?
I think the niggas that asking that shit
Too
like,
concerned.
need to grow the fuck up. Really, I ain't gonna.
Y'all are
Or does he
absolutely
think he been-
insane if you
Or
don't
does he
think that
think
it
she's been
matters.
out in the streets and he got
It matters.
Yeah, but she's not gonna tell you the truth, Anton.
I'm not.
It's
Yeah,
not right.
but no. Y'all
I'm
gotta,
not
because
suggesting
it's
that
not
a woman
about
with a
what
full
she
body
say.
doesn't matter to a dude.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
it
not
does
about
matter.
what she say, it's how she responds to it. First of all, if you ask a woman and she get offended by it, that's a
Why
red
you
flag.
asking me that? That is my
It's a
personal
red flag.
business.
So you have to ask the question, and it's not about whether or not it's true. It's about how she responds to it, because the context matters, right? If you ask her first, and obviously I just said if she respond that negative way, then that's a red flag. A. B. If you ask her and she gives you context, that makes sense, because if she says, "Yo, I've been with two dudes, but the first dude I was married to, and you know what I'm saying, and then the dude before that, he was the guy that I went to prom with, and we had a relationship all through high school." Like, context matters. Now, she may be lying, but at the same time, her comfortability and being able to discuss it with you makes a difference, because every guy that has been with you leaves an impression on you. It affects how you look at relationships. Listen, even how we talk about childhood trauma. What happened during your childhood affect what you do as an adult. Whether you had a father affect how you are as an adult. Who you slept with and how those relationships affected you, it impacts how you're going to respond to and how you even see relationships and how you look at love. You don't even know how you impact it, because it's so many different people that had so many different impressions on you that your idea of love may even be toxicity. You don't feel like a guy loves you until he doing something negative towards you, which you then take that out on the other guy because you're not whole. So how you respond, and it is necessary to ask the question, because it gives you insight, not whether or not she's telling the truth, but the context behind the conversation will help you read her better. You got to ask the question and you got to listen.
Hey, Anton, when do you ask that question?
I think that you start having a conversation. And see, here's the key. You don't ask it directly. You don't say, "Hey, how many people you been with?" That's not what you do. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a little bit smoother with it. You got to finesse it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to ask her, what she think about sex, because every woman's body is different anyway, right? Every woman is not the exact same, right? And when you experiment with her, her spot might be a little bit different. She may reveal certain things to you throughout certain conversations, or when you starting to get intimate, or when you start doing a little bit of foreplay. You ask it without asking, and she's going to tell you without necessarily being direct.
Hey, Anton, these women are these
But I don't
women
think
are good
most
out here. These
No,
women are good out here.
This is what he's saying.
I'm pretty sure that a
because
woman has been asked that question and she got her script ready. Go ahead, Courtney.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so Anton is muy caliente, Anton. Okay. Women are not going to tell you. But however, you can tell on how a woman acts, her personality, her past relationships. That tells you. Again, goes back to what we were saying before. It's reading between the lines. A woman is not going to tell you her body count. So any man talking about how many men you slept with, first you sound silly, and she's not going to tell you the truth. However, if you look at her past relationships, the type of quality of man that she used to date, how many relationships she's had, how she responds to sex, her body, it tells you all of that. But it takes a mature man to understand how women work and how women's nature to understand that part. So she's not going to tell you the truth, but her actions, you can tell a woman that got daddy issues and not even knowing that her dad is in her life or not. Because there's different attributes, different qualities, different things, that how she reacts to you, how she responds to you will tell you everything that you need to know.
Yep.
So you gotta vet, you gotta look a little deeper. Yes, every woman has a past.
Yep. You gotta ask her a
depending
question.
on how you want it, if you want to deal with that particular past, then you need to vet the hell out of her.
Not only that, women love to talk.
Passes ain't worth a damn.
They do love to talk.
Like,
and they
I
will
agree
tell
with
you
Courtney.
everything.
Women love to talk. So if men are asking the right questions, they gonna tell you everything you need
Yep.
to know.
Well, my ex was doing this or whatever, so on and so forth. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna talk. They're gonna tell you everything. All you got to do is be patient and listen. If you listen and pay attention, it don't have to be direct. A lot of times it's indirect. You can tell everything. She gonna tell you everything without you even having to ask the question.
And just make it seem it doesn't phase you. Even though in your head you be like, damn, this girl's really effed up. Don't, because she'll tell you more information, more and more. I know we giving men game here.
But I don't think certain guys can't. Shit, they're gonna still be phased anyway. They ain't gonna be
they are.
It's gonna be a little small detail.
Yeah, men barely can talk to women.
And
nowadays,
and if a woman told a man,
like, if you asking like, hey, what's your body count? Like, nigga, you need to grow the fuck up.
Yeah, you playing it wrong.
Even had a conversation if you coming out with a question like that.
Insecurity.
And if a woman told a man the truth, generally, a man can't take it. A man cannot take his woman understanding that she's had multiple sexual partners. There's another penis that's been in her.
That's what I was going to ask Anton. Anton, do you think most men are able to handle that conversation?
I think that they are. I think that they can't handle it from a woman that they is falling in love with too fast. Because what you're supposed to do is, listen, men slot women anyway. It's the ones that you bust down, right? I mean, and it's the ones that you actually looking to have a real relationship with. So you should have been able to spot that out of her before even being able to have that conversation about bodies. You know what I'm saying? You can tell the women that's moving a certain type of way, whether they're worthy of having that conversation with, but it ain't that deep for you to be asking every chick that how many bodies that she got, especially when you're not really trying to rock with her in that capacity anyway. What difference does it make?
I agree with you when you said earlier, you said context matters, because for us to sit here and think in 2022 that women are not out here smashing, you niggas are foolish. Y'all are foolish. Them cheeks is getting buttered up right now. I'm telling you.
Or they're using that rose. Be careful.
You said what?
Or they're using that rose.
I definitely use my rose.
Yeah.
And yes, the number matters.
What masturbating got to do with that?
Wait, who just said they definitely use their rose?
I did.
Man, I seen
that ain't got nothing to do with bodies.
Like I seen the way that thing move.
Did you feel away? Did you feel jealous how it was vibrating, JR?
Nah, shit. I mean, teach his own. I mean, some people want the real thing, so it ain't for everybody. But if the women like it, hey, that's on them. I did ask this question before, and I'm just always curious to the answer. And we're talking about men overlooking things. If you find out your woman had a threesome with two men, are we overlooking that? You know, you've been with her 2 or 3 years. You find out, what if you married and found out she had a threesome? Like, y'all was just drunk one day. What's the wildest thing you ever done? And
that's a train. That's a train, bro.
Man, that's a train.
That's not a threesome. That is 100% a cheat. Is what we used to call it.
Okay. In Detroit, we call them
however you want to do it. If you find out your wife, if you find out your wife had a train ran on her, or your long-term relationship, men, like, what you gonna do? Ladies, just asking the men on this one real quick.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't do it.
I don't believe you. Cap. Quest, if your wife came on and said she had a train back when she was like 18, you would end her?
I would have first off known that in the beginning. Because I've always been mature enough to have that conversation about body counts and all those different things, right? I would have known that because first off, I made you comfortable enough to be able to disclose whatever that information is, right? One of these days I'm gonna bring her ass in here so y'all can hear her say this shit. So y'all
don't do it.
So y'all don't think I'm in here capping.
Don't
But
do
anyway,
it.
I will make you feel comfortable enough to be able to disclose all your wild shit. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
Yeah, nah. So if I would have found out early enough, no, we talking about we got over a decade in this shit now. Right?
But if you would have found out earlier, you wouldn't have married her in the first place.
Married her earlier.
No, I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have been able to get.
Which is exactly why she didn't get comfortable enough to tell you.
But how do you know she didn't lie to you though?
Earlier that if they ask the body count that they're immature, but then you just said that you were mature enough to ask those questions.
I said I was. See,
always
hold on. Somebody got the drunk ears tonight. I said I've always been mature enough to have the conversation. I didn't say I was mature enough to ask the question.
You a bandwagonist. Don't do that.
My bad, baby. I was joking. Mine was a joke, though. Mine was a joke. My bad. Okay, you know what? Lady Mogulette, I'm sorry. But what I am
Oh,
saying
you
is,
simping, Quest. I can't believe you. Stand on
hold
your
on,
joke, bro.
hold on. What I will say is, you heard me wrong. I didn't say I was mature enough to ask the question.
Are
I
you
said I was
simping,
mature
Quest?
enough to have the conversation.
Quest, I thought you was like Navy SEAL, like one of
Don't
the hardest guys in America, bro.
Black Hawk down.
Don't listen
Yeah,
to
bro.
Logan.
Bro, I actually apologized to you. I said this is one of the toughest guys that I probably ever seen in my life, and you over here
Nigga,
simping?
I really am though. So don't change it.
He said, "I'll kill you by looking at you."
Hey, I had to do an assessment. I said, wait a
Hold on. Let
minute.
me just be
I
clear.
done talked a
You're
lot
not
to a lot of people. This is probably the one I need to take a L on.
Quest didn't say that. Quest
And
basically
just to be-
says he
just to be
built the
clear,
space
don't
for her
bring
to
some
say.
clarity
Oh, sorry.
Just because a nigga say I'm sorry, don't mean that a nigga still ain't qualified, and I don't come with a particular set of skills. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
Quest, no. Hold on,
and-
Quest.
hold on. I got
If it was
number two.
just a joke, why you
Hold on,
can't
no,
keep that?
hold on 1 second. The other thing is, I do want to say is I'm not a Navy SEAL. I'm a Special Forces Green Beret. That's what I am. So I
It
know-
all sounds the fucking same to me. Sounds like that.
Is that higher? Quest, is that higher than the Navy's SEALs?
So
what does that mean?
if you
It
go
all
across the
sounds like a bad day
Not higher, but like more
in the
if you
parking
go
lot.
across all the branches, every
It
branch
all
has their-
sounds bad to
Not
me.
their
higher,
top
but
tier.
dangerous, like more dangerous, not higher.
Listen to me. Every branch has their own top tier of elite forces. The Navy has SEALs. The Army has Special Forces. The Air Force has combat controllers.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
PJ, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're all elite. We just come with different mission sets. Sometimes
It sounds like it's difficult to fire you without having somebody walk you outside first. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like
Hey, but
security
why'd
is
you-
not enough to
why'd
walk
you
you
bring
out
it
the
up
dirt
anyways?
floor,
Like just now, why'd you bring that? Because I said sorry to Lady Mocolette.
No, it's a joke, bro. It's
Oh, I was about to say.
No,
Hey, my
but
bad, baby.
Quest, I get what you were saying. Quest was saying that he built that environment for her to say what she had to say without being judged. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He didn't say that he asked her.
Yeah, but don't think that I wasn't gonna judge if you came in here and said you had a chooch ran on you by 3 niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Not 3.
Hey, yeah, we came across this video of Quest.
Uh-oh.
All right, bro.
Where is he?
You'll see. Watch.
He's gonna come out.
Turn this shit the fuck down. Got a fucking 1-year-old sleeping right now. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. You get my house. Fuck, bro.
Why you do this, Jay? I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Who's gonna save me?
Not JR. Quest. What? It was 1 in the morning. They was blasting music.
Nah, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. So my next door to me is a duplex, right? So we stay in a duplex, right? We own this building. There's a building next door, and they turned their whole duplex into Airbnb shit, right?
Oh,
so like it be people coming in and out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So these niggas pulled up to the back of the house. I guess they had just coming back from the club or some shit like that. It's 3 o'clock. It was 3:06 actually in the morning. And my ring went off.
I don't trust no man that know the exact time. Stay
You
away
see
from
Quest
that
came
guy.
out there like this though.
He said it's 300 hours. I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave
All
that.
right,
alone.
nigga. God damn, bro. You extra as fuck right now. But the nigga had the music playing, and I got a fucking 1-year-old sleeping, bro. I ain't having that shit. Because if you wake him up and fuck my night up, nigga, bro.
I can tell it was him just by hearing his voice. You ain't
I'll
hear
say
him?
this about Q though. In that video, call it what you want, but that's what women look for. That was a whole protecting my family. I ain't give a damn. Went out there, flip flops and them cut off. Nigga, what?
Dare you?
That's the energy.
I dare
You
you.
want to know the energy as far as the ugly Crocs. Please put them down. Okay.
Hey,
Tell
look.
Mrs. Quest she needs to get you something else.
Nah, fuck that. I bought my son.
But
some
that's that
Crocs.
energy.
I bought my son some Crocs and I fucked around and went and got the exact same ones that he had that I had. I was like,
Oh,
okay,
that's
little
cute.
dog, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, twinsies.
That's that energy.
All right, y'all, let's get back on though. But like every man you day has a history. I think that we was on that.
Wait,
Or
question. What
every
did they
woman.
say to you?
Every
Wes?
woman.
Every woman,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry. What did they say to you once you said that?
Oh, they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And that's why if JR would have kept playing the video, you would have seen that the vehicle turns off because they headlights cut off. So they pack that shit up and they take their ass in the fucking house.
It was black? Oh,
Huh?
never mind.
Hey, that motherfucker was jamming though.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
they was hitting on the song. That junk was popping, wasn't it?
That one had that shit.
Hey, look, that shit was so.
Hey, that one had that
loud,
fist
bro.
pump music. That shit
shit
dropped.
The
loud.
Jersey
That techno music.
You know it's gonna be a long night. You walk into a club and hear that shit, motherfucker. Oh shit, where you got me at, mo?
The same beat be playing for 40 minutes. Like that, my head hurt.
Bro,
Sure.
you drinking or what, bro? Motherfucker, bag you straight drinks all that. I think we got off this, man. Let's just say fuck it. Let's scratch this shit. Anybody else want to chime on this? All right, I guess not. I gave everybody the opportunity. Y'all sure?
Fuck you, Logic, for giving JR that footage.
Every woman has a history. I mean, yeah, every woman has a history, whether or not. Well, not every woman. I mean, my sister is getting married, and she has her 2 kids with the same man that she lost her virginity to. So there's still women out there that like haven't, been out and about in the world like that. But it's up to, her what kind of history she has, and up to her dude, up to the man that she's dealing with, whether or not he could deal with it. That's my little 2 cents.
All right. Appreciate that. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. So make sure we get them likes up. I know we were striving to get the likes up to 2K. How we looking, Rilla? We got the likes up? Chat, how we looking?
You're
The likes
muted,
at
Rilla.
2K? I think Rilla be praying too. Why he be
nowhere near.
Nowhere near. Come on, y'all. Let's take a moment and get the likes up. Let's take a moment and get the likes up.
Chat niggas
Shout out to Logic. This nigga Logic is an ignorant fool.
Hey, that nigga Logic. Hey, look, Logic, it's official, bro. It's official. If y'all niggas ain't putting a label on that shit, I'm doing it. I'm calling it right now. Logic is the chat nigga general. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
The chat nigga general.
He is.
Chat nigga.
Put a one in the chat. It's some bullshit.
All right, y'all. Yeah, let's take a moment, get them likes up, get them likes up. Moving on to our next topic of the night. So you guys know everything that's been going on with Lori Harvey. So there was a tweet that resurfaced from Steve Harvey that said marriage is 85% the woman and 15% the man. How we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Is that a true statement?
He talking about in the marriage, or
I just seen it.
or to get married.
That was gonna be part of us kind of making it our own at this point because he's not here. I called Steve and he said he was busy, couldn't come on tonight. But nevertheless, in 2018, Steve Harvey said marriage is 85% the woman and 15% the man. Shout out to Mr. Harvey. I'll let you the mob player. Go ahead.
85% the woman and 15% the man.
I
Hey, man,
disagree.
don't start like Chuck. I have no idea what dude talking about.
Well, just take it in context. Is it?
I mean, maybe he talking about Will Smith marriage or something, or someone else, or Monique marriage.
You can
or something.
flip it however you want to. Is he talking about the contribution once you get married? Is he talking about the focus on each other, like the effort that it takes in order to maintain a marriage? It's a lot of different ways you can skin it, however you interpret it.
Well,
And this was in 2018 when he tweeted this too.
Well, I'm going to speak on to maintain. I want to say it would take 100% from both sides, right? Or yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. Like, I'm just confused with this question because I'm speaking on my parents' marriage and how they are. Because for them to be successful, to a successful marriage, it takes both of them, right? To how they raised us and everything. We needed both of them in our lives, right? So as a marriage, I don't think without one, they would have been suffering somehow or some way. If my mom wasn't in my dad's life, we wouldn't have been turned out how we were. Or if my dad was not in our life, we for sure we wouldn't have turned out how we turned out. So in a marriage, in a family, regarding a man and a wife, a husband and a wife, it's 100% on both sides. Like y'all could say 100% of the man money, but there's a lot of qualities a wife brings to a marriage that equates to the money.
Yeah, so all right, this shit, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of got me scratching my head a little bit because I'm looking at a couple different ways. I'm looking at a couple different ways. I'm looking at like, should a man, so are we talking about what each party contributes to this union, right? This marriage, right? Is he contributing only 15% and she contributing 85%? Or are we looking at it as this nigga only has to go 15%, right? Like in my head, I'm like, nigga, I'm going 100% all the time, bro. Like I'm always going 100%. But I don't. That's why I said this shit got me scratching my head because that's the thing. My wife is going 100% too all the time, right? Like I don't know. I just can't ever see myself like slowing down no time soon. I don't know. We're like, I think we should all be going 100%. Because I'm sure there's gonna be times where like niggas get weak for whatever reason, nigga. Depending on your job, you might get injured or something like that, and you can't put forth that full 100. But wifey's still over here giving her 100, nigga. You rocking at 150% still.
Exactly.
Right? Whereas if you doing like 15 and 85, and nigga now you get hurt or you get injured or some shit like that, now you done drop down to 8%, and nigga you under your 100. That shit start looking ugly. That's why I said like this question kind of got me perplexed a little bit because I'm pretty sure I'm not speaking to how he meant the question. Yeah, I give 100%, and so does my old lady. Like,
okay.
Yeah, plus I think maybe I don't understand either, but I think that it should always average out to 100%. Like sometimes, I mean, if you plan on being together forever, a person might not be, giving as much as they could or even should. But if you're committed to a marriage, in my opinion, like people just pick it up where it needs to be picked up. And at the end of the day, you're both working towards a common goal. You're both supporting each other. You're both trying to hold each other accountable. And like, that's just what I think. I think
that the number that he put up there is accurate.
I don't know.
If you're using it to translate how beneficial it is to each person that's in it, I think that is much more beneficial for women than it is for men.
Now that makes sense.
I think that it is beneficial for men to get married, especially considering certain circumstances and what you're trying to accomplish. But if you're looking at who benefits the most in a marriage, overwhelmingly, I believe that women benefit as a result of it than men.
So to your point, I agree with that, but that ain't where it says benefit isn't in the question.
None of it was in the question. He just said marriage is 85% women and 85% men, and that's why we just trying to figure it out what it is.
Yeah.
And so when I read it, the first thing that I thought was, oh yeah, marriage is much more beneficial for women than it is for men. It's the first thing that popped in my head.
Especially for divorces.
Well, the stats don't say that.
Yeah.
That marriage is actually more beneficial to a man than a woman.
In what way, Courtney? Let's talk about it.
Longevity. Men live longer if they're married. Men make more money if they're married. And these are just stats.
Right. But
so
here's
in
the
the
key.
long run, in marriage, we don't want to talk about it.
Okay, but here's the key though.
More of the responsibility in a marriage though.
We make more money, but it takes exponentially much more in order to support you. So we don't have a choice. Right? And when you say that men are much more successful that are married, that is true. But I'll tell you that it cost me 3 to 4 times to do what I would normally do if I wasn't married. So the context matters, right? When you start to look at it the other way, though, and you look at it in the reverse, women that aren't married suffer exponentially more than men who aren't married.
Facts.
Which means it's much more beneficial for you than it is for me.
So what it's proven is that not only do men live longer, I know chat niggas gonna assemble, but this is just stats. It's not me saying it. It's less stress that the man has. So the benefits of men getting married is health benefits. It's not the same for women.
Yeah,
So
but
if
then,
you look
but
at it,
again,
who
but again,
benefits more from marriage?
is who?
It's men.
No way,
Oh,
Courtney.
Courtney,
In the
were
long
you on the show when Trail was here and we talked
No
about
way.
that?
I'm not. These are not my words. I told
Think
y'all
about
I
it
have
though,
been
Courtney. Think
reading a
about it. No.
plethora of
You're
books.
right.
Let's put it in perspective, Courtney.
Hey, I'm
No.
reading a book.
Let's talk about it, right?
All right.
Why? The first thing that I hear women say on a regular basis is, "Man, I would love to stop doing what I'm doing and being a housewife.
Yes.
I would love to stop doing what I'm doing and being a housewife." Men work harder when they get married, not less. Women work less when they get married, not harder.
So the implication there is that being a housewife is not any work. So there's no cooking, no cleaning, no maintaining the house, raising the kids, balancing checkbooks, like, maybe
Really?
packing
Really?
lunches, household appointments, shit like that, like being mom, nurse, chef.
No. Me and Courtney had this conversation.
The balancing
The
check
majority of these women that are housewives
don't even do
are
that.
winos. That's what they are.
Not right
They are
now.
out here sipping wine, pushing strollers, pretending to do a lot more than they do. Now, I'm not saying that it isn't. No. Listen. I'm not saying that there isn't
Women do
stuff to do.
more things.
Anybody say what?
Yeah, trust me, I know. I've been married for 18 years and I raised a daughter that's
then
13
you
years old. I
know.
know exactly what it
You
takes
know, so what you
in order
talking
for a woman to be married. But
So
let
what
me be clear. The reason why you choose and you would prefer to just be a housewife is because it's exponentially easier to do that than to be out there competing with me in the field trying to figure out how it is that you're gonna raise, how you're gonna pay your bills. It's much easier for you to do some dishes and balance a checkbook and then get your wine for the rest of the afternoon than it is for you to be out there trying to compete for resources with me.
Listening to that white man tell you go over there and balance his books.
And you better not come back from lunch late.
And you got extra vacation time. Oh,
Like, what are we
T,
talking
you
about? All
think-
of that stuff that she said was fluff.
Do you think?
I
Wait.
would be
Do
a
you
housewife.
think
Or
maintaining the house
Everything I
is
said.
harder? Because he was saying men work harder, right? Because we're working to provide resources. Now we're taking on additional responsibilities in the sense of your wife, in the sense of, if you got kids now. So a man's mind is thinking, how can I get more resources to provide and protect for my family? Whereas when we bring those resources into the house, now the woman may administer, she may serve as the administrator of the house, right? So she's cooking, she's cleaning. But they did talk about this on the show. Definitely doesn't take 8 hours to, cook and clean, right? So, and when he said, I know for a fact, I'm in the suburbs right now. I know people that housewives, some of them, not all of them, nice little glass of Cabernet Sauvignon.
Right. And some people got maids. Some people don't even clean their own damn house. Like they got maids.
That too.
Dog,
They use
my
a
wife get up.
dishwasher. Y'all probably don't be hand wash y'all
My
dishes.
wife is so awesome, but I'm gonna be honest with you. She get
No,
up,
I wasn't
she
saying
take my
that.
daughter to school, and then she come back home and lay in the bed and get the rest of her sleep on before she get up and do whatever she want to do throughout the day. Come on, man. Let's be real.
To answer your question, no, I wasn't saying that it's harder. I was just saying that it's like, I think according to, like, if he's saying marriage is 85% the woman, 15% the man, he's speaking more to the responsibility in the marriage or in maintaining a household within the marriage. So from that aspect, that's what I was saying. Not necessarily that it's harder or easier for either party.
So let me ask you a question, Lady T. Is it much more beneficial for men or women to be married?
It's equally beneficial to both parties.
Nothing in the world is equal. Come on, let's be real.
Like, if I could have wrote this shit down before she
Nothing
said it,
in the world is equal.
She was gonna say equal. I knew you was gonna say that.
Wait, why do you think that? I'm curious to know why.
Because one hand wash the other, both wash the face. You're not going into, I mean, not in the ideal marriage. You want to be with someone that is, as a man, I'm sure men want to feel supported. They want to feel, I mean, then again, these men these days are different. But I feel like it's equal. I feel like everyone's gonna gain from being with it. Like you guys just gave stats on what were benefits of men being in a marriage. And then women, of course, we get that covering that most women want when you want to get married. So you guys work together and you both flourish and it's equally as beneficial. That's just how it's supposed to be. I don't feel like it's supposed to be more or less beneficial for either party. And I think that's a problematic rhetoric.
This is insane.
Well, the
You said that's
stats
supposed
show
to be.
that men benefit more from marriage health wise. So, Quest, when you got married, Anton, you can answer this too, whatever. Who plans your doctor's appointments?
So I was in the military, right? So I get alerted when my ass needs to go get checked out. You know what I mean?
Rilla.
Next person.
I will say this.
We got you next, Rio.
I have to.
But hold on. Actually, you know what? I can actually answer it. My bad, really. Because like right now, I'm retired now. Who schedules my shit now? I do. Like if I want to go talk to, get some therapy, or if I got a dental appointment or whatever, I do that shit.
Does your wife benefit you, or is it 50-50?
You said does she what?
Benefit you more than you benefit her, or is it 50-50?
I think she benefits more than what I would.
So
or than what I do.
Like
that's not the
Rio. I know Rio want to get in.
I'll go after
Rio. I think you ladies are hearing that when we're saying it is that women benefit and men don't. Like that's not what we're saying. We benefit. We're just suggesting that y'all benefit a little bit more, especially in the long term. If we're looking at statistics, right? Like what's the average income for the Black woman out here right now?
Like 32, 33K.
Courtney is talking about statistics.
Kay, don't do this to me. Kay, don't do this to me. Let me finish my point, bro.
I'm not doing anything to you, sis.
Here we go. You in your feelings today, huh?
You called me bro.
I see. Okay, you know what? I got you.
You call me bro. I can't call you sis.
You're right. Hey, Kay, don't do this to me.
Thank you.
Let me finish my point. Okay. So the average income for a Black woman is how much?
With the lower 30K.
Right. And over time, is it going to increase? No, the average number is the average. The average income is the average income. Does a woman have to work for their entire life if she's single, making that income?
Yes.
Yes.
And she's paying her 100% rent by herself.
All by herself, right?
Now, if she gets married, who's going to be paying the rent? Even if y'all do like a 50-50.
Hold on, y'all. We got to get to Rio. We got to get to
right?
Rio.
But I mean,
you understand where I'm coming from.
I understand.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. We benefit way more.
Hold
Wait, hold on one second. Can I finish this point? Because if I get married today and my husband is like my dad, a provider, he's taking over the bills. That means I don't have to pay for this apartment. I don't have to pay for gas. I don't have to pay for the car. That's me. So I would give up this job just to wash some damn dishes, and I don't even use a dishwasher and to cook. What is that going to take me? An hour? And guess what? I clean every Sunday. The house will stay clean anyways. So we benefit if we get married, and if it's a traditional household, we definitely benefit way more than the man. We cannot say we're equal. That's ridiculous.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's get to Rio. Hold on, y'all. Let's get to Rio. Let's get to Rio.
I just want to throw out there that this ain't a general consensus as far as what all men want. I don't want no homemaker. Honestly, that's not what I'm looking for. I feel like she need to get her ass up in the morning and go do what she's passionate about, just like me, and get to her bag too, the same way that she was when we was dating. Like that's not a goal for me, for my woman to be at home. Answer the question about doctor's appointments. I make my own doctor's appointments. Why, when I get married, why would she need to take over that? For what? I'm a grown man. I should know how to schedule a doctor's appointment and go in there and explain what's wrong with me. You know what I mean? Like same with dental cleaning, eye exams and shit like that. Like I think this we try to bring this old school way of life into today and it doesn't apply.
We
Listen,
should bring it.
we
We
shouldn't.
should. That's our problem.
Are you
Yeah.
paying
Well, but
50-50?
that's
You
not
add,
what
you
we.
add,
That's
Hold
not
on,
what
hold
we
on,
all.
hold on, y'all. Let him
let's
finish.
That's
Let him
not.
finish.
reel
Let him
that
finish.
back
Let him
on
finish.
over here.
That's
Hold on,
not
let
what
him
we
finish.
all want, though, Courtney. Like you can't force that on me. You know what I'm
Do you,
saying? Like that,
do
you
you have
can't
kids,
tell me
Rio?
what I like.
Y'all asking him the wrong
So,
question.
King Ro, are
I
you
asked
Asking him
okay
the
with
wrong question.
50-50 relationship?
he has
Hold
any
on, y'all. Let
kids.
him finish. Let him finish. Let him
Y'all
finish.
gotta
Let
let
him
him
finish.
finish. Let
On
him
the
finish.
same, on the same stance to how I feel about and how I view women of today. They're kicking our ass when it comes to education, right? And
No, they're
honest,
not. No, they're not.
okay, well, in my experience, Anton, I know a lot of very educated women, and I know a lot of very educated men. There seems to be a disparity when it comes to us and as far as what we're doing. That's just in my circle, in my world, and what I'm seeing. Maybe it's different statistically, but and you can sure shed light on that. But that's what I'm seeing. I'm
Okay.
also seeing.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
also seeing when I come into these spaces and panels. I was in a panel on Sunday, right? Right here on the network. And I noticed that two of the women on the panel were absolutely just out there grinding, hustling, doing their thing. You know what I mean? Like they're doing just fine now. So why would you stop photography, real estate, whatever it is that you're doing when we get married to say, I'm just going to stay at home and I'm going to clean up a bit. I'm going to balance your checkbook. Who uses checks? Like, come on, like this shit doesn't make sense. Like you are already thriving.
Hold on. Do you
And
have kids, bro? I gotta ask
I,
this.
I have two kids. And let me tell you about that too, Quest, because it was one of the things I actually had written down. When my children need to go see a pediatrician, it's who's available. It doesn't, that's her job. No. If you are free, you take them. If I'm free, and I should be able to advocate for my kids at the same level that she can. Like
The, re-
that's ridiculous.
the reason why
If
I
it,
asked,
mhm.
hold on. The reason why I asked is because an ideal situation, right? Would you want there to be a dedicated person that's there to take care of all the kids' needs while one person was out bringing
Grinding.
in whatever the bacon, whatever you want to call it? Or would you rather them still be out there in the public school systems and all these different things? I personally would like to have them in the house, right? I would like to have my kids at the house and
Yeah.
have somebody that's dedicated there to give the kids, our future,
Mhm.
full attention, and not 95% of the time is spent outside the home with school and all this other bullshit going on.
Right. And I can definitely
That's where
appreciate
I'm
that.
coming from. Ideally,
Yeah.
we're talking about not what we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Yeah.
And,
And,
and
and I definitely can appreciate that. What I can say is, so I have two kids. I have a son and a daughter, right? And what I appreciate about the hustle and bustle, and I know like there are reasons why it would be better for the betterment of the children, especially at young ages, right? Why there should be someone at home. I get that. However, I'll know that my daughter, with or without a man, will be able to grind and take care of her own because she will have the same drive, right? And the same goal oriented focus that her mother has with or without me. Like
Rio,
I don't really have to I don't really have to be in a position to just dominate her financially in order to be able to take care of the house
Listen,
and for her to stay
same.
home. But what I will say is it's more attractive to me personally when I see her living in whatever her purpose is. And I cannot assume that her sole purpose was to stay at home, take care of my kids, clean up, be a wino or whatever the hell else we said. You know what I mean? And take a nap in the middle of the day. That's not what I'm into. Like
So her
there are
purpose,
women like that.
Hold on, Quest. Hold on, Quest. Hold on,
yeah,
Quest.
my bad.
Let me
I was
ask you.
gonna say
Let me
something.
ask you a couple questions. Because first, you're wrong, right? Women
Wrong
lead
about what
in
I like.
being. Women are number one in being enrolled. They're
No.
also number one when it comes to financial debt that comes along with college education. And they're also number one with basket weaving degrees, meaning degrees that don't actually fucking mean anything. This is a fact. I'm not saying my opinion. This is a statistical fact. That's A. B, I just want to ask you a question. Well, two questions, depending on how you answer the first one.
Shoot.
Do you want to get married?
Yes.
Why?
I want to get married because I feel like the household, the family unit, and the example that I can set for my children is to fully commit to the mother, right, and treat the mother properly. So with that being said, yeah, I could string out a long-term relationship and just be in a relationship, as you said, right? If you're not married, you're pretty much single. So I could take that route. A lot of men do. Or I can commit to the relationship, right, and do what my religious belief says I should do as a man and marry her, right? And so I feel like that's just me following within my beliefs and setting an example for my children. That's
So you want to get married for the sole reason of setting an example for your children. That's what you just said.
I also said following my religious beliefs.
And so you can't, so you can have sex without feeling like you fornicating.
I personally don't have, if I'm having sex before marriage period, I've already sinned, so to
So
speak.
what part of
But
your
what I'm
spiritual
saying,
beliefs?
but what I am saying is, if I have an opportunity, right, if I have an opportunity in order to provide an ideal structure in my mind, what I also feel would have even been better for me coming up, then I'll take advantage of that opportunity to do that for my family, so to speak. So that's my personal choice. Marriage itself doesn't change how I feel about a person. It doesn't say that I love them more than how I love them now. It doesn't necessarily say that I like them more than how I like them now. It's none of that.
What
It's that
part of your spiritual beliefs are you fulfilling as a result of getting married is what I'm asking.
because I'm taking a vow before God, committing to this relationship, committing to this family,
You
committing to this woman.
you skipping around it.
What am I skipping around?
The marriage itself, you take a vow. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, what part of yourself are you fulfilling from a spiritual perspective based off of how you believe as a result of getting married? What are you doing any differently than you would as a related being single? What are you getting out of this spiritually that you're not getting out of it spiritually as a result of being single?
There's not anything tangible that I'm getting out of it. If that's what you're saying, there's out of you're aiming at the point, does it benefit me in any type of
No, you
uh
said according to my spiritual belief. So I'm trying
right.
to understand, what are you fulfilling spiritually as a result of getting married?
For me, I'm committing to my woman, right? I'm taking a vow before God and I'm saying that
Well, I mean, but you don't get more cheerleader points with God just because you got married. It doesn't make you any better of a person as
I
a result of
disagree.
getting married than being single, unless you're doing something outside of marriage that you only supposed to do within marriage. So what are you fulfilling spiritually that you supposedly getting?
It says man that finds a wife finds a good thing, not man that finds a girlfriend, right? So if you find a woman who checks off these boxes for what you believe a wife to be, then why wouldn't you?
So
I'm lost there.
perfect. I like that. So what are you getting out of her then, besides taking care of your kids?
A wife.
What is a wife? What is she supposedly doing for you that's actually giving you more fulfillment? That's that good thing.
For me personally, it would be her devoting herself to me exclusively, me devoting myself to her exclusively, a vow before God. We are essentially honoring ourselves and taking the necessary steps in order to make this thing as official as it could possibly be. I don't know what you can do beyond that, Anton. Honestly, I don't know what else could you do beyond marrying.
No, you said he that findeth a wife findeth a good thing. What's
Yeah,
so good about her? What value is she bringing to your life outside of taking care of your kids, which you already described?
for me, companionship. What is yours, Brittany?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know.
Can I say something real quick?
You know it's a tap dance show, Courtney. You see it.
What?
Right. So,
What?
well, this
More women get STEM degrees than men. Just saying.
You said more women get what?
STEM degrees than men.
That's a
Yo,
fact,
where
Kay.
you go
That's
with it?
actually a fact, and I'm
I know
saying,
it's a
and
fact.
I'm not, and I actually
If
come
it's
from
wait, wait, wait,
educated
wait,
women,
then
so I
no, no,
know.
no. Because
I get the shop class
that's
and
not
the
true.
basket weave and
That's
shout out
not
to
true.
Midwest
It's
late.
not true.
Okay,
And
where
if
did you
it
get
is
that?
true, wait. If it's so accurate, because context matters, and I can pick apart this little thing you dropped.
No,
from
no,
the
no, no,
back.
no, not
Wait, Kay.
No, no.
Context matters.
Fact,
If
your
if that be true, then
Anton,
how come
wait,
if women,
Anton.
women are getting more? Wait, no.
Your
You haven't heard my question. You haven't heard my question.
Wait.
If women are getting more STEM degrees than men, then why do men continue to out earn women?
It's your claim is that women do not get as many STEM degrees as men.
That's not what I said. I said women get more basket weaving degrees than men.
What does
No. And
That's
see, this is
exactly
how
what he
stop.
said.
What was the point?
This is how disingenuous your argument is. No.
Let's say
Okay, what you say every day.
Let's just have a
What you
conversation.
say every day, Kay.
You're
What you
right.
say every day. What you say every day is quote me
I
correctly.
misunderstood.
I heard you, but I want to hammer this
I
thing home.
misunderstood. So
I want to hammer it. No, you were wrong. Say
Anton,
I'm wrong for the first time on a
Anton,
Lapeef Network. Say I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Anton,
I'm wrong.
Just be wrong, bro.
Who gets
You
more?
would never say that.
No,
Stop.
say I'm wrong, Kay. You were wrong.
Anton, who gets more STEM degrees?
Why you can't
men
just
or
say you was
women?
wrong, Kay?
I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Who gets more STEM degrees, Anton?
God.
Men or women?
No, I'm not answering any questions until you acknowledge that you were wrong.
You don't want to answer. Okay.
Okay, one
Acknowledge
thing
you were wrong, Kay. And then I will pick apart your argument. And then I will
I think Courtney was talking.
If you acknowledge that you're wrong, Kay, I will execute Order 66 on your argument.
Anton, who gets more STEM degrees? men or
No,
women?
admit that you're wrong, and then I execute Order 66.
Wrong about
on your
what?
argument.
Wrong about what?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
You just said you were wrong.
Asking,
What are you asking him for? You just said you were wrong.
No, she won't admit it. She will never say that. She vowed to never say it on this show.
All right, y'all. All right.
Anton,
Go ahead,
wrong
Courtney.
about what?
Okay, Okay.
You just said you were wrong. Why are you
Hold on,
asking
y'all.
him?
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
you
No,
said that he
no.
said that. Hey, you
Wrong
said
about
that.
what? Anton,
Hey.
wrong about what?
Hey, you said that he said STEM.
You
but he
and
never.
Wes, okay.
I'm answering
Anton,
because you
he's
don't
you know
know,
what?
Linda.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
here. Wrong about
All right, go
what?
ahead. Hold on.
Girls speaking for all the men tonight, huh?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Courtney. Everybody be
literally
quiet.
this
Everybody
is-
be quiet. Go ahead, Courtney.
Okay, this is the reason why it doesn't matter, because I understand you're trying to prove him on a particular point, but in general, if women get majority of the degrees in STEM, however, what percentage are women actually working in those degrees? Right.
You tell me. I don't know. Maybe you know more.
29%. So the majority of women that are going to college, getting these degrees, getting in debt, are not even using it. So
Are we talking about black
Anton's
people or in
point,
general?
but to Anton's point, women are going to school, getting degrees, and getting in debt. So it really doesn't
A lot
matter.
of people who go to school get in debt.
Majority of men that get STEM degrees are working in STEM. Majority of women that are getting these STEM degrees are not working in their right field. Majority of women fields are more admin.
You know,
majority of men make more money. Majority of men make more money than women because their jobs are always a little bit more intensive than women's jobs.
I put that thing in the back chat about the Pew Research with the degrees. I would love to read more about whatever you're talking about, Courtney. I'm not saying
all you gotta do is just do the percent. How many percent
just
of
send
people?
me the thing. Like I sent y'all the thing in the back.
So, and then I want to go get it, Anton, real quick. And this is why men, if done right and we're done it the biblical way, as far as with marriage, is why men are supposed to benefit more than marriage than a woman. So, Anton, what is a woman's purpose, her role?
It's only to be a helpmeet. That's it.
So women were created to be a help, to help the man do what?
That is correct. To do whatever it is that he's doing. To do whatever it is that he's doing.
So the benefit of marriage is for the man.
No.
God
But the
didn't
problem,
create,
the problem
you see
with
what I'm saying? So it's
the problem
now
with
we
what you're
messed
saying,
up.
Courtney. The problem with what you're saying, Courtney, is not that you're wrong, is that he's saying he wants it, but he doesn't even understand what comes along with it. So if you
Right.
tell me you want something, but then you can't explain how it aligns with your principles, then that means that you don't really know what you want. You don't know the why. And everything the Bible itself say, and everything you do, you need to get understanding. Everything. You need to get understanding. If you can't explain what benefits come along with companionship, but you're standing on this square saying that this is why I'm doing it, these two reasons, kids and then the Bible, then you should be able to explain to me and give me some understanding as to what that translates into and how she then feeds into your purpose. Because a man that is misguided and a man that that has no vision, inviting a woman into his household leads her to destruction. That's where you lead her, because you have no purpose for her. You can't give her any kind of insight into what she needs to be doing. You have to literally be her leader. You have to be the person that oversees the vision for her. That's why it says God over man, man over woman, woman over child. She's looking to you for leadership. But if you can't actually give her any purpose, then you literally are you messing up her gifts.
Yeah.
You messing up any value that she could have added to you, because she wants to serve. It's in her to submit to you. She wants to add to your vision. But if you can't give her that, then that's when they start to look elsewhere, and why men that actually have vision, that actually operate in their masculinity and that operates based off of truth and can give her that understanding, well, she will submit to him. She will follow him off the end of the earth. But a man that's asking a woman to come in 50-50 because he can't give her any real purpose, because she's operating outside of her purpose, if she's trying to find resources and be able to contribute to the household in a way that a man does not understand women.
Well, I don't have any pushback on that. Me and you, this is one topic me and you completely agree on.
So,
but I'll be real quick, just on the benefit of marriage. The benefit of marriage has always supposed to be for men, because God created someone to help you be greater. So the benefit of marriage is always supposed to be man. That's what we're here for you. You're not here for us. Now, how we've missed it and marriage turned into something completely different, yes, it has. However, I know, and be not married, but even my daughter, all the PTA, doctor's appointment, dentist appointments, all that has always been under me, because that's what, and usually majority women are good at that. Going to the doctor. Majority of Black men don't go to doctors. They don't get their prostate checked. You don't. But it's always been contingent on the Black woman. No, baby, you need to go to the doctor. You need to check this out. So therefore, it is a stat. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. But when you're married, men live longer, because we usually take on that onus of your health. Men usually don't. Less stress. Cholesterol is low.
More money.
That's been the onus of women, because that's our role, is to help you be great. You can't be great if you're not living.
Well,
you can't be great if you're stressed.
Okay, hold on. So what you're suggesting is, and what Kay was just saying, is like we make more money and then we live longer and all these different things, right? And what you're suggesting, right? But you're also, it's almost like you're making it sound like you guys don't benefit from us being able to achieve.
Women benefit too.
Yeah. I wasn't taking that away. I didn't say the question is who's benefiting more.
So for example, the money that we make, right? If, let's say, for instance, we make more once we become married and things like that, we get married, right? I would venture to say that most of the men, the heads of their household, benefit from that money a little less than what his kids and his wife benefits from that money.
Well, you can look it up.
Okay, all right. So I just want to
No, wait. Courtney's right. Even in terms of like health, money, all this, look it up. It's not our opinion.
Wait, so I have a question based on stats.
I'm talking to Quest real quick. The thing is that if you have someone doing a lot of the things that you would otherwise pay for, when you have a wife, a girlfriend, whatever, but let's just say wife, you have that person there doing that for free. How is that not a financial benefit?
That's not for free. It
And you
costs you
have
much
and
more.
you
It costs you much more to have her in the household, and being a part of what it is that you're doing than the benefit that you get from her scheduling an appointment.
okay, just Google this. This is not our opinion. Just look it
Okay,
up.
so
I'm not
let's
gonna
The other thing
argue.
Why
is,
you
so
hold
can
on,
we
laughing?
I,
go?
Hold on, y'all. Let's get the
hold on.
queue. Let's get
No,
the queue. Let's get
just
the
I had,
queue,
look
y'all.
it look
I
it
had
up.
2 points,
Let's
Queen
get
but
the
I
queue.
want to
Let's
say
get the
Latifah.
queue. Let's
Look,
Okay, so
hey.
saying the
health
Oh,
money.
okay,
let's get the
so
queue.
let's
Just
take
look
it
it
away
up.
from stats. So,
Need a
Kay and
horn. You need a
Courtney, in
horn,
y'all's
Jr.
parents' relationship, right? In y'all's parents' relationship, I mean, I don't know if y'all's parents together.
I have a stepdad.
Okay,
They've been
so
together how many
Q, I wanted to talk about that too. That's a
20,
very
yeah,
important
I'm gonna
point.
come to you,
28
King, because you
years.
said something. So, in that dynamic, Courtney, right? Your stepdad and your mom,
Hmm.
who do you think is benefiting more in that marriage?
My stepdad. He's healthier. When he met my mom, he was a little heavier. He
what?
looks better. He looks better that he's been with my mom.
Okay, so
He's
let's take away
healthier that
health.
he's been to my mom.
So, okay, let's take away health. What else besides can a person benefit from?
Well, financially, he's
Mhm.
able to move up the corporate ladder with the wife, been able to go to different meetings, husbands with their wives and husbands with and him with my mom. So
Okay.
financially, him be able to meet other people has been a benefit for him to be married.
So, but
Courtney.
Courtney, but not only that,
Am
right?
I lying?
But Courtney,
Courtney.
your stepdad is making more money, and
Who
because of
said
why?
that?
Okay, never
What's
mind.
the
I
what's the
mean, no
point?
one said that. So, and again, it's going to be a benefit if because they both work to have two incomes, but one. And again, we can do anecdotal, which we do all the time. But what I'm saying to answer the question is, I'm getting out of my life, get out of yours, look at it completely. What the stats show. And I can't debate a stat
Come
if
on,
it's
Courtney. I
factual.
can't believe you doing
Oh.
this to me.
Thank you, Courtney.
I
Exactly.
am.
I can't believe
You
you
want me
trying
to?
to
You
do
want
this
me
to
to?
me, Courtney.
You want me to debate a fact? That's what you want me
Courtney,
to do?
but the context, the context makes that fact. It's just like the context that we had for the fact that Kay wanted to give us this crazy stat.
Look,
But
let's not do this.
when we
Courtney, you're right. You're right.
let's not do what?
We talked about this before. Were you here when it was Trill and me and Trill were going back and forth about this? And then he was like, and I said, I will send you all these things on IG, and I did.
You know what the craziest part about this thing is, Courtney? You know what
Yes.
the crazy part about this conversation
I
is?
just want everyone to notice that whenever an act
Jesus,
is said, people take it to
I
some
can't even finish my
random
point.
thing about the person or a story from the past or whatever.
Okay, you do the same thing. You ask us personal
Okay,
questions. So
yeah. But I'm
exactly.
just
So you're
saying
doing
that
it right
we
now.
Hey, are you acting like a
You're being,
child doing
yeah,
that?
you're being a
What's
hypocrite
up
Yes,
with
because
the
you
tag
want
team though?
Go ahead,
You're being
y'all.
Hey, out of
Kay.
nothing tonight.
Wait, hold on.
The hell?
And I also have a question for Rio. I have a question for Rio too. But Kay, you do that too because you ask us questions but don't answer questions. So back to King Rio. King
I'm
Rio,
talking
you
about
said
stats.
something,
People.
but King
Go ahead,
Rio,
I'm
you
sorry,
said
go ahead.
something. You said your daughter, with or without a man, will be able to grind and take care of her own because she will have that drive her mama has with or without me. So are you, in my mind, hearing that? It's like you want to raise a woman that says, "Oh, I don't need a man for nothing. I can grind and make my own money." Is when you said that, is that kind of along the lines you meant? Like, because
It's
I got
it's
like
a
that independent woman type of thing. You know, these women nowadays are like, I make money. I don't need a
my
man for nothing.
so let me put this in the context, Q. For me, and it's just speaking of my experience, I want her to be with a person that she wants. I'm not saying be with a nigga don't bring nothing to the table, but I want her to be with somebody that she wants. We talk about this on King Talk too. Like, be with somebody that you like. At the end of the day, you will have a happier life if you're with someone that you genuinely just like and they like you back. You know what I mean? And that's the reality. And everybody's not going to end up with one. Even everybody looking for the right shit isn't going to end up with one either. They're just not. You know what I mean? So hopefully, hopefully we're blessed enough, right, to find somebody who we like and also checks off the boxes, whether it be a wife or whether it be for as a woman looking for a husband. But the reason why I speak from these types of experiences is because this is what I've experienced. For instance, my mother, like you mentioned, you asked somebody about their parents. My mother, I seen her go from very little to nothing to obtaining a PhD. She's an educator. She's a consultant. She gets to her bag. Okay. There's nothing that my dad, and once again, they married very like I was practically grown by the time they got married, but either way, and he gets to his too. There's nothing that he's going to be able to say in way of leadership to sit her ass down. She gets
Oh,
to it, and she does it on her own initiative. She has her own goals and own ideas about things when it comes to her career. Period. Obviously, that works for them. Let me also say this. She is very organized and she is very good at taking care of her home. You never walk into her house and it's a mess. You'll never find out that they're in debt, people's, or she's not paying bills and making sure that, things are organized around there. Is where, in a way of him, he also, whatever he needs to do in order to make her feel secure in having a husband. So with that being said, there's not a one shoe fits all. There are certain things that work for different people. And I think that we have to know what it is. There's an echo. I think that we have to know what it is that we personally like and not give people this cookie cutter ideal about how things are supposed to be. Because we may miss out on really, really good people, really good companions. There's a certain lifestyle that people who have that power couples, as they mentioned, not saying you can't be a homemaker and be a power couple, but there's a certain lifestyle that power couples that are both out there in the world doing what it is that they were purposed to do can have. I don't know who pays what in their household. That's none of my concern. Why do I care? What I do know is that they both get to it and that works for them. So if I like that, because that's what I personally am accustomed to, or if that's what I admire, you can't tell me I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't tell a person what to look for.
Yes, you can. And that
Or you
attitude
can
right
tell it.
there,
You can
that
tell them.
attitude right there is why we're in the shithole. Because we worried
Wait.
about
We
liking
aren't.
and all
Anton,
Wait.
what's
that.
Wait a
this?
second.
You
Wait. Speak for
This
yourself.
is the link.
I personally am not in the shithole. So that's the thing. Speak
you
for
want me to share
yourself.
it?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Please.
I'm in the shithole.
Yeah, but what
So
y'all
this is the article that Kay sent us, right? If you look in the article, it literally breaks down and why Kay's argument is so disingenuous. It says women earn 53% of STEM degrees, college STEM degrees in 2018, smaller than 58% of share of all college degrees, right? On the outside, it would seem like this makes sense. When you look at this Pew Research study, what it's showing you is that it also includes health-related jobs.
because those are STEM.
Wait, let me finish.
Because those
For
are STEM.
instance, women earn 85% of bachelor's degrees in
Oh, so take out those ones. Why?
health-related fields,
So
but just
you're STEM.
22% in engineering
Oh my
and
goodness,
19%
Anton, you're
in
doing
computer
a lot.
science. Bro, can I
It's
finish
on
what
the
my
screen. They
argument
can
is?
read it. You're doing a lot, Anton.
85% of bachelor's degrees in health-related fields, but just 22% in engineering, 19% in computer science as of 2018, which is what this is referencing. If you go down into the clusters of women in specific fields, they are not going into engineering. They are not going into information technology. They're going into health-related jobs, which they also include in this study as a result of highlighting STEM.
Oh,
and that's why it's overly. That's why it seems like
the Pew Research counts them as STEM, but you don't. So we should listen to you. Okay, you're the authority.
ma'am. Your argument was disingenuous, and this is why I said I was going. No, let me finish my point. Why you overtalk me when you start losing? Give me a second.
How is it disingenuous?
You shared a link. I went to your link. I referenced it, and now I'm adding context.
Anton,
what you tried to use in order to
Anton, a person that's not a scientist. You are here saying, well, if you just don't count what the scientist said, I'm right. That's come on, man. You're better than this. You're better.
Cool. So now that you're done talking, can I please have a moment to talk?
No, because it's wrong, and you are trying to say that the Pew Research Center and that them counting certain things as STEM, even though you, Anton, which who are you, doesn't think the things are STEM.
Hey, Anton,
Hold
as long as
on.
you disagreeing with her, you ain't gonna be able to
Hold on,
talk.
Quest. Hold on.
Wait,
No,
but
it's
is healthcare
Quest,
jobs STEM?
Quest, it's
K,
not
K,
disagreeing with
K,
me. It's
K.
disagreeing with what the statistics say. It's not my opinion, Quest.
Okay.
It's not me,
Okay.
Kay. Oh, Anton, you're wrong. He's saying,
Okay.
well, if you just count what they said, they're wrong.
Okay.
Anton, who are you?
Is
What?
that a credible source?
Hold on,
though?
y'all. Hold on.
Daniel.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think
Yes,
I think Rilla made a great point
It
earlier about hearing both sides. So, okay, let's just hear what Anton had to say without being interrupted for a second, okay?
No.
Go ahead,
So,
Anton.
anyways, this is why I say you can't just lean on when people throw you out a random statistic, because when you start to add context and you start to deep dive in exactly what the data is telling you, it's telling you that women are still picking fields, not the ones that actually out earn men, the fields that actually generate the most revenue in households are the ones that men are going into, and they are still outnumbering women. Even though women are the most enrolled, they're still having the most debt, but they don't have the earnings that men have. And this is what the data is really showing you. Even though they include this as a part of an acronym in order to highlight what women are going into, the reality is that they are going into things and then they are not actually generating the revenue, which speaks against exactly what Kay was highlighting in order to try to substantiate her argument. Is wrong on all levels. And if you start to don't let people just drop a link and just say some random stat, y'all. Y'all got to start doing the research and adding the context, because it's a disingenuous argument and they know it. Even though women only in 2018 is the 1 year that they reference in order to be able to have this conversation. You still can deep dive into the chart. And even Jordan Peterson highlighted this one. When you give people an option to choose for themselves, they naturally go into the fields that's best suited for their gender. Women usually go into healthcare. They're more nurturing. Men go into engineering. This is not a hard argument to make. This is not even anything worth debating. We know this. Women substantially make less than men across the board, even black women versus black men. What are we talking about? This is not even worth debating.
Okay. All right, Anton. I want to be fair. Miss K, are you there? I want you to go ahead and respond to what Anton said.
We know she here.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, she said she'd be back.
Question. No.
Well, since y'all want to pull up stats, why don't you pull up the one on who benefits?
Nope.
Who benefits more out of marriage? Why don't you pull that up?
Nope.
Because the chat niggas don't be reading; they just going off emotions.
Nope.
Okay.
Are you talking about this thing you put? Hold on, you got two links back here.
Yeah, well, click either one.
But Courtney, but beyond the stats though, overall, if you didn't think about the stats and overall nature of society right now and relationships that you see, do you still think that men are benefiting more in relationships in marriage?
I said, okay, Q, I don't do that.
Okay.
I can't base an idea, even though the stats say that it's true, and then have an idea to disprove it. Just because I might see it anecdotally or something else or in my little bubble, but if it's factual, I can't negate the facts and make it sound good for the audience. A fact is a fact.
Yes. If your man ain't going to benefit from being married to you, just say that.
That's what I don't. You want me to debate?
Courtney.
I don't know about
that.
No, Courtney.
Go to look it up.
Courtney, please don't make me go into your stuff. Go into your.
I got plenty.
At least Courtney can debate. Go into the stat.
No, listen.
Really
This is the reason why I'm not going to deep dive into Courtney stuff right now. Is because right now I really like Courtney, right? And so I just did a show last week highlighting how much I'm, you know what I'm saying, really feeling how great Courtney is right now. But you know what I noticed? You knew what I know? I said, Anton, are you shooting yourself in the foot by making sure that y'all highlight how much Kay was right last week? Because she's going to come back and she's going to make me look like a fool the next week. And lo and behold, here we are a week later. Here we are a week later.
Quest and the sound bites.
Yeah.
And we'll have. I'm with the. I'm
Okay.
with the shit.
All right. Well, I'm assuming we off this Steve Harvey marriage thing. Let's just go
I
ahead
don't
and move
even
on.
answer.
Yeah. I think
2
y'all
hours later.
been left. Left. Anyhow, if you guys just tuning in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. Make sure you guys get them likes up because I heard the likes are still down. I'll open up the chat, man. Once the likes get up to 2K, it's not matching.
Chat
Make it
niggas
make
don't
sense.
make me jump in there. Chat niggas don't make me jump in there. Get these motherfucking likes up.
Nah,
Get these likes up, chat niggas.
You might want to stay out the chat because HR writing folks up if they in the chat on the
Quest
panel.
will pull up on you though. Pull up on me.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Pull up on me.
I'm coming for you, chat niggas.
Oh man.
All right, y'all. Let's move on to our next topic of the night. Again, get them likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. So I did come across this, and I think somebody may have spoke about it on the panel slightly. Where is it? Here we go. Has anyone ever considered that Lori Harvey, like so many other women, may not want a husband right now and may never need a husband? Remember, she has no children and is already wealthy. Marriage is not the prize for a self-sufficient, financially stable woman.
What? That last statement is cap.
Can you put that back up real quick,
Yeah.
JR, please?
Here we go.
I mean, we can't sleep with our
Marriage is
money.
not the
We can't
prize for
marry our money.
self-sufficient,
Like
financially stable
can you
women.
read for yourself, Lady T, or no?
Can you get off my back or no?
I'm not on your back,
But
sweetheart.
ladies,
But
ladies,
back to
ladies.
what
All
I
right,
was
we'll stop riding my dick then.
back to what I was stating. As I was stating, I
Yeah.
said that.
Oh, what the hell is going
Okay,
on? Are we
go ahead,
battling?
lady. Let Lady T go.
And she
Since you
just
cut me off.
she just don't know how to shut up tonight, apparently.
No, sweetheart, I was talking
All right.
first.
Damn.
So
I asked him to put it back
we're gonna
on
go to
so I
Rilla.
could
We're gonna go to
read it.
Rilla on this one.
Oh
Rilla.
my
Rilla.
God.
Did you catch that, Rilla?
Yeah,
Ooh,
man. The first
I
thing I
don't
don't
know who on their
understand is why
period
people.
tonight, but y'all on some
Come on, y'all.
shit.
Come on.
I don't
y'all.
know
I'm the
why.
only one spotting, all right? So go ahead, Rilla.
Rilla, why you not acting
Fine.
tonight? Because I think these women on their period. What is going on?
Come on, y'all. Come on.
You
Rilla,
trying to
come
be
back.
funny.
Rilla, where you go?
Oh, he went to go get tampon.
This
Huh.
nigga said, JR
Shove it
said,
down your
I'm the
throat.
only one spotting the night. Man,
Yeah.
y'all was wild.
Going through the motions, man.
Ladies, can y'all calm down for 2
My
seconds?
head hurt.
Okay, Rilla.
Go ahead, Rilla. You can
I'm
go
Popping the
first.
ibuprofen.
Listen, I
Beloved.
don't know why people keep pocket watching Lori and saying like she's wealthy and financial. I don't know why they keep saying that stuff. Like we know Steve Harvey has the money. We know, like he's wealthy. Like nobody knows what her financial status is. And the other thing is, the girl she's 25. She could do whatever she wants. I do find it ironic that her dad wrote a whole book on how women need to conduct themselves and carry themselves with men in order to secure a relationship and be fruitful and thriving in a relationship. And what does it act like a woman, think like a man, and all these other different things. And I also find it ironic how we'll have whole conversations around a topic like this, and we'll champion the behavior that we see from this young lady. Yeah, she can have hot girl summer all day long. She can do whatever she wants. She could throw that thing back. She could do all of that, right? And then 15. Now listen,
Oh my God.
I just find it ironic that we having these conversations and people are like, oh no, there's no good men out here, and we seeing people turn down Astros, not even turn down like marrying. We talking about speed date just to have an additional conversation. We saying they don't qualify. Now we saying y'all had a problem with Michael B. Jordan when he was dating out and all this other stuff. Now he gets with a Lori Harvey. She done took him up through there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not good enough. This man, listen. I'm so glad I am not on this dating market. It is crazy how I see all these conversations change from week to week. 1 week we saying this, the next week we saying that. 1 week we championing hoes. Next week we putting down wives. This person's a chameleon. That person's a picky man. This shit is crazy. Crazy. So y'all have at it. Please.
May I answer next?
Go ahead.
JR, President, Principal. Okay. So
Classes in session.
I totally agree with Rilla, because if she didn't have the Harvey name behind her, Lori, she would be just an Instagram model.
Is that his daughter? Is that his blood daughter? Or is that Marjorie's daughter?
That's Marjorie's.
That's Marjorie's daughter. See, I didn't even know that. Okay. Let me read the sentence. But let's not say that women that are financially up there and stable don't want to be married. Trust me, we do not want to be alone or sleeping next to our teddy bears. So that statement or rhetoric, that's bull, okay? Because we can't go to sleep with our money and we want to have a husband, right? Because you can make a lot of money, women, but at the end of the day, if no husband, no kids, I mean, what are you? You just another woman. Just the older you get, the value goes down. So as me, I should know this because I'm 31 and I make good money. But at the end of the day, I want to get married. I will give up that job for anything. So saying a woman is not going to care about marriage because she's successful, that's stupid. And back to that green thing that you pulled up, JR, about Lori Harvey. I think that having the conversation when you're dealing with somebody and getting your intentions up front, like if you want to get married, if you're dating with intentions, that should be discussed. I'm not in their relationship, so I don't know what they got going on. But if she didn't want to get married anytime soon and he did, they should have never dated. So that's all I need to say.
Hey, wait, can I tack on to something real quick? Because I
No,
realized I
no,
was on my
Hey,
rant.
hey, make sure you keep it
no,
brief, Rilla.
Rilla. It is not your
Wait,
turn.
wait,
Brief,
I've been
Rilla.
quiet. Hold
60
on.
seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. So here's the thing. Y'all Google Melody Hobson or Google Melody Hobson. Multi-millionaire before she got, I'm gonna tell you why. Multi-millionaire, this concept of marriage is not the prize for a finance. This is all that rhetoric, that independent, strong woman. I don't need a man. I can get it all by myself. Melody Hobson is married to George Lucas. Is the point. This is somebody that's financially stable, don't need a man. She fits all those qualifications and still sought marriage from a man who's infinitely wealthier than her. George Lucas is a billionaire. This is the creator of Star Wars. And his sister still sought after marriage. And there are plenty of people that are successful that seek after marriage. So we gotta, like, this shit is crazy.
Yep. Rilla,
Well,
here's
what I want to say. Here's what I want to say about.
You're wrong.
What part? What part?
I don't. Hold on. Go ahead, Quest. I'll come after you, big dog.
So here's what I want to say about this. The woman who created she created this fucking this idea about Lori Harvey, right? We don't know that that's what Lori Harvey is even fucking thinking. And I would venture to say that the woman that created this, actually, y'all, what's her name? Pull her name back up.
Lori,
no, not Lori Harvey.
The one who Crystal Tucker.
Hey, chat niggas, tell me if she's single or she married.
I'm dead.
Chat niggas.
Do your investigation, chat niggas.
Because I would venture to say, I could be wrong. I want to prefix this by saying I could be wrong, right? That I would venture to say that that's her MO and that she's putting that on Lori Harvey, right? I think Lori Harvey's young. I think around like 33, 34, that shit gonna start, them chickens gonna start coming home to fucking roost, right?
31.
Yeah. I had some other
31.
shit I want to say, but I'm waiting on these chat niggas to come through with this damn these results on whether or not she married.
Do your job.
The problem with people, or people having this conversation about Lori Harvey, is we're assuming that Lori Harvey is normal. She's not a normal chick like these chicks that's following her.
What?
So check it out. Check it out. There's nothing wrong with Lori Harvey, because Lori Harvey could quite possibly still be okay, considering that Lori Harvey is like top. Let's be clear. Like in everything, Lori Harvey is gonna be fine. Lori Harvey is fine physically, and she's at a level that the women that is supporting this narrative will never be able to attain.
Ever.
So the problem with the argument is not that it's anything wrong with being that, but majority of these chicks are going to want that. They're going to want to have a man when they should have been following Savannah James. They following Lori Harvey. And so the problem, again, is not Lori Harvey, but it's the thing that she represents for a lot of women that believe that that's realistic for them. It's not. You're not going to be okay. You're not going to be able to easily find another man. You're not going to be a millionaire or billionaire, chances are. And you don't look like Lori Harvey. So you need to really try to mimic Savannah instead of trying to mimic Lori. And that's the person you should be championing instead of championing somebody that's going to be all right for the rest of their life. That's the problem, is that it's unrealistic expectations. She don't represent y'all. She not like y'all. She better than y'all.
I don't even think they can channel Savannah either. Savannah up there also. So, I mean,
what you just said is very important, and I think it's very important that we constantly tell Black women, our women, what the average income is for women. I think that is very important. You are not even in the same atmosphere as this fucking woman, man. In looks or none of that shit. The most of y'all, she's a 10 on looks alone. Period. I said that.
No homo.
No, you're right. You are right.
That's motherfucking facts.
Up there.
That's
you are right.
Her body is banging.
She all that. Like physically, she has no flaws.
Zero, right?
No flaws.
And
Zero.
then financially, like that's more so what I'm talking about. Y'all not even in the same atmosphere, bro. And y'all using this as y'all pedestal, right? Like, don't do it. Don't do it. She will lead you down a path if you follow that shit that you are not qualified for.
But mentally, she might be a little crazy mentally, so you never know.
We were just talking about physically though.
I want to get King and Lady in here. One of you guys want to go?
You want to go?
I mean, I feel like I do think that we do have to acknowledge that okay, every woman isn't in the same space and place in life. So, and yes, looks do help, but let's even say if she wasn't a 10, I mean, her support system, and really, I understand that she does not have Steve Harvey money. Steve Harvey has Steve Harvey money. However, she has the support of Steve Harvey's empire or whatever it is that he's created.
Facts. That is facts.
Yeah, she's made. You know what I mean? So I will acknowledge that. I'm in agreement with the fact that, listen, this isn't everybody, right? So you got to know, and it's okay to aspire to be, but you still got to know who you are. So, we got to be careful.
It is levels, bro. Some people is levels. It just is what it is. As life. It ain't fair.
Yeah. So I'm also of the belief that there are many people that are using this situation to qualify their lives when there is no comparison. This country thrives on individualism, so it's hard to tell someone like her who has like endless opportunities to be her own leader to let you lead them down the aisle. So, like, if she's self-sufficient and financially stable as far as a 25-year-old daughter of Steve Harvey doing whatever she wants to do for herself and doesn't see the benefit of marriage, if that's all she thinks it's supposed to be, then I mean, of course she's not gonna. I just don't see how anyone could fault her for, essentially leaving someone that wanted that from her. She's just living her life and doing what I feel like if that was my daughter at 25 years old, and I mean, she'd be a bit more responsible with her reputation and her dating history, God willing. Well, I know my daughter will be, but like I just would tell her not to lead somebody on and not to string them along if you don't see that as something that you want. So that's where I'm at with that.
Man, she wanted to test it. She wanted to touch that nigga cookies, man. That's all that shit was. She wanted to touch that nigga cookies. That's what this was. Now, he, on the other hand, was probably looking for something a little deeper, something with some real longevity, things like that. And she just wanted to, you know what I mean? She just wanted to ride the rod. And
Why is that the assumption, though? Why is that the assumption?
I feel like you made that assumption yourself just now. Didn't you just make that assumption?
You sure did. You said leading
I'm asking
on.
you, Quest. Why do you think that that's the
That is.
assumption, though?
Because I tagged along to what your assumption
I
just
know, but
was.
I'm curious because I mean, okay, fine, but my belief aside, just because I feel like that's what a lot of the guys are saying, like, you
What, that
know,
she just wanted
everyone's
to test these cookies out?
yeah.
Look at the niggas she picking.
That
I
is
mean, they
facts.
pick her too, though, no?
Come on, man.
Hey,
Listen.
hold on. Let's be very, very clear. These niggas have the ability to pull another Lori Harvey.
Facts.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm telling
That
you.
is he do got the Jordan last name. That is Michael B. Jordan. I mean, let's be clear. Listen, life ain't fair.
Be
That is
quiet,
Michael
Courtney.
B. Jordan.
Well, like, yo, that ain't real.
No
Yes,
cap,
it
no cap.
is.
And ain't a
Courtney,
single nigga.
Y'all
hey,
don't see my
Mrs.
last
Jordan.
name?
Hey,
Hold
Mrs.
on.
Jordan.
It ain't a single nigga. It ain't a single nigga on this fucking panel or any of them chat niggas that's gonna say
Yes, go
that
ahead,
Michael
Mrs.
B.
Jordan. Hello.
That Michael B. Jordan can't pull whoever the
Courtney took his middle initial and everything. Jesus Christ.
I take his first name, damn it.
Y'all heard what I said?
I'm Michael B.
You
Jordan.
said Mike. You said what now? Say it again.
I said there ain't a single nigga on this panel, none of the chat niggas that can say that Michael B. Jordan can't pull whatever the fuck he wants.
Or married guys. Let's be clear.
Nah,
for real.
Okay. Courtney's name gonna be Michael B. Jordan.
Anybody that say otherwise is a motherfucking hater, and that shit just ain't in me.
Well, maybe
Michael
not,
B.
because
Jordan,
now
you
she
know-
done left him. She done
Listen.
left him now, so who knows? There
Listen,
might
listen.
be
His
women
stock
that he
market goes
wants
up.
that'll look at him like, why
The
she
top,
leave
listen,
you?
the top
This is
guy,
why,
the
you
top
know?
guy will always be more valuable than the top woman.
Because
I
there's
mean,
more of y'all
why are
out
we
there.
The
comparing
top
that?
guy will always be more valuable than the top woman.
And that's just supply and demand. No,
Devalue women.
Hold on.
Jeez
No,
Louise.
lady. This only thing that has to do with is supply and demand. That is it. That is
Right.
literally
That
it.
I can understand, but
Yes.
the whole top guy is always gonna be like
I mean, that's just real.
always
That
a
ain't.
need
your
to
emotion out of it,
demean
lady.
and no,
Hold on,
there's
look.
no emotion in there. It's
It is.
me. I'm responding to what was said.
What I'm saying is your response is tied to a bit of emotion in the sense that you would say, well, just because I just don't like how it sounds, the top guy being.
It's not about
we're
not
only
liking
talking
how
about
it sounds. I think it's problematic to constantly be saying, like, trying to devalue, like, that's the messaging.
No.
How is it devaluing?
Numbers. The
No,
message.
no. Hold on, Quest.
Math.
How is
That
it?
is
How is it
You said
devaluing?
the
Like,
math?
telling the
This
truth.
is math.
I
That's
mean,
the
yeah,
truth.
it
That's
is supply and
devaluing.
demand. I do agree with that, Quest, that it is a supply and demand thing.
So how is it devaluing to tell the truth?
That's the truth. That's the facts. It's not devaluing, and that's why I'm saying that part. What you're saying right now has to do with emotion. Take your emotion out of it and just stick with the straight numbers. The straight numbers say that there's more of y'all than it is us.
And no, Quest, I'll do you one better. Not okay. Let's just say they're both top, right? For the sake of conversation. In 10 years, he'll still be top.
That sound like some pride stuff.
In 10 years, he will still be top. And
Listen,
in
I'm
10
not
years,
disagreeing.
in 10 years, listen, not even in 10 years, maybe in 6 months, there will be another Lori Harvey, bro.
Listen, I can acknowledge the fact that
The
it's a
turnover rate
man's
is
world.
incredible.
It's definitely a man's world. I just had this conversation with someone the other day where I was pretty much saying that, like, in certain industries, like, no matter how successful a woman gets, she'll never be as successful as a man in that same industry without the covering or guidance of another man. So I do know that, like, you know, you guys have that advantage.
Yes.
So why was you
But
emotional about that?
Yeah. So yeah,
I wasn't being emotional. I was just having a conversation with Quest. That's all.
Okay, so why do you look at it as devaluing?
Because your rhetoric is always very misogynistic. That's why.
But that's the numbers. So So all right, ladies.
Hold
so
on,
this
Quest.
is
Hold on,
where- this
Quest.
is where the
Was
rubber meets
Quest
the road.
Quest's rhetoric misogynistic?
No,
He said
I
the
didn't
fucking
find
same
it.
thing that
I
I
didn't
said.
find it.
He
I didn't
literally said
find
the
it
same thing that I
misogynistic.
said.
He was talking about numbers. You were talking about value.
He agreed, and then he added the additional context, but he
He
literally
spoke to
agreed with
me
exactly
about
what I said.
numbers. You spoke about value. That is what made it not misogynistic, in my opinion.
Yo, is it a punked camera in here or something like that, bro? This is insane. How can you even?
Moving right along.
You been
Thanks.
drinking? Have you been drinking?
Have you been sniffing crack?
Have you been drinking?
Oh,
Have you been
God.
sniffing
All right,
crack?
y'all.
Let
Under
this
no
go on,
circumstance.
JR.
Don't
like
Let
sniff
this
that.
go
crack.
on. Let this go on.
Or
Smoke it.
smoking crack? Oh,
We
Steve.
all
Have
we
I been
all we
sniffing
all
crack?
drinking water
Look,
tonight.
look, yo, you know a chick is,
He's doing something.
you know a
That's
chick is
nuts
drunk when she asks you
roasting
if you've been
in a
sniffing crack.
fire.
She can't even fucking
Yeah,
cap
I don't
right.
get drunk.
Come on, y'all. Let's go.
What,
Hey,
girl? Let's
Hey,
leave
yo, this
her.
Actually,
chick
I
tried
was
to cap.
nice, but I
She
wasn't
said, "Have
drunk.
you
hey,
been
You don't know me
sniffing
well
crack?"
enough
hey,
to know
was
that.
on
Who
her
Go
who
live.
get
sniffs
it
crack, man?
excited.
hey,
She
Cute.
was on
Have a
here
seat.
live.
hey, y'all. Hey,
Girl,
You
I
been
was
sniffing
nice.
crack? You been
Had the
sniffing
bottle.
crack?
hey,
You been
hey,
sniffing crack, baby?
hey.
You
I
over there
think.
drinking
Damn.
your cheap wine. You drunk
Hold
tonight,
on.
Q?
No, I'm not drunk, sweetheart. And it's I do
Here
like
we go,
Stella
y'all.
Rosa,
Come on,
y'all.
y'all. Come on,
Stella
y'all.
Rosa is $10. It's cool,
Let's
but
take a
I
time
love
out.
it.
Let's take a time
But
out,
you
y'all.
can't say you was drunk last week because
Yo, if you
I
find
wasn't,
somebody that can
Rilla.
sniff crack,
Rilla.
I had 2 bottles of wine.
if you find a dude that can sniff crack,
I had 2 bottles of wine. I love Stella. I
I
don't
mean,
care
I'm
how
not
cheap it
versed
is.
in drugs. Am I
Yo,
supposed to be? The
anybody
hell?
listening? Stella
Come on, Rilla.
Rosa.
Get us together,
Looking
Rilla. Get us
clean,
together.
Rilla.
Hey,
Stun on it, Rilla. I
Looking
see
clean
it.
over there.
I
Go
see it. Big
ahead.
gang.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, she
There you
cute
go.
clothes. Go ahead. All right. See, he just boost the mood. Go ahead.
Hey,
chick was drunk off wine skins,
Yeah.
man.
try this one. This brand, Tropical Mango, is really good, ladies.
Court, I thought you was gonna hit that 16.
Tropical Mango flavor is really
Nah,
good, y'all.
I gotta invoice you that. Y'all gotta pay me for the cigars.
This
baby.
Chicago.
All right, y'all. Anyhow, appreciate it, DJ. Thank you. All right, y'all.
Man.
DJ.
Let's go ahead. Let's get these likes up. Are we at 2K likes yet? I don't know what's going on. We got a lot of super chats, but it's gonna be too many to read them.
Hey, let me just say this about these likes, man. Look, y'all on here, y'all listening.
It's free.
It's free, and all bullshit aside, right? Support this man's vision. Support this black man's vision. This is how we support each other and support our community, right? This man stepped out, created something for us. And literally the one thing that don't cost you shit to do is just to click the like button, man. For real. Like, I know I joke and I talk a lot of shit. But
just click that shit.
This is excuse me. This is something I believe in, right?
Oh.
I believe in our people creating things that's gonna help get more black people paid, right? Right. So if you believe in this, just hit the like button, man. All jokes aside, all bullshit aside. Fat niggas, come on, bro. Come on,
there
man.
You go. There you
go.
go. Appreciate it.
So adorable.
Quest, you're not a guest no more.
All right, y'all. Let's go get these likes up. Let's move on to our next topic. Let's get to the meat. The meat.
Wait, the what?
The meat.
Is that a Basquiat? That's a Basquiat. That's a real Basquiat behind you, Quest?
Hell no, it ain't no real Basquiat. Are you kidding me, nigga? I can't afford no real Basquiat.
At least you real about what you could afford in these streets.
Yeah, nah. First off, ain't nobody in this chat that can afford. Lori Harvey can't afford a real Basquiat. Not her money.
What's a Basquiat?
Maybe her daddy money. All right.
Artist.
This is a Basquiat replica. I actually got 2 of them in my house. One in my bedroom, one out here in the living room. But yeah,
dope.
There you go. Well, hey, Rilla was over there. You going fact checking, Rilla?
You was ice.
Rilla knows. Look at all in the background.
Yeah.
Rilla knows that.
Oh, Mr. Whole Masters, you just went to the back.
I was
Right.
Move your head, boy. Move your head, boy.
That's all it is. He knows it.
Can I see what it looks like? The Basquiat?
Yeah, blow it back up, JR.
Oh, it's behind you. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, I
Rilla,
thought
you
y'all.
like
Hey, Quest, I ain't gonna lie. When you was like blow it up, I thought you was gonna move to the side and show us.
Right, you still in the right
like move your big ass head, boy. That big ass
That's why I
head
said
in the
blow it
way.
up. He started
Like,
smiling and
yeah, he started cheating
fucking
hard.
Oh, look
he
at the
started
plant
repossessing.
baby
Yeah.
too.
This man big ass head in the
What
way.
kind of
We
plant
don't
is
wanna
that
see
right
you.
there?
We ain't trying
Hey,
to
this
see
why.
you.
Hey, this why I start fixing
Keep
his
that
face. He
head
like,
all in the way.
He like
That's
this.
what's in your face.
That's dope,
He's
though, bro.
like,
That's dope.
Hey, you asked what type of plant that was. That's a Monstera deliciosa.
oh my
man,
god.
y'all getting fan. That's that rich nigga shit, man.
I'm
I get on
dead.
y'all level one day, man.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
Nah, I want to hear that shit, man. I want to hear that shit.
We saw that Tesla. So I guess I noticed it.
Anyhow, let's get these likes up, family. Appreciate all the
Right,
support.
shit.
Thank you for all the super chats that you guys send, and we'll be reading the super chats on the back end. Let's go ahead and get to the meat of the conversation. That meat.
RB, we got the meat.
Not them cheeks.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I'm about to get some type of meat sound. Pause.
Wow,
What does it
dude.
sound like?
What
What does that sound like?
That's what that.
Is that
It sounds like a fist. I don't.
yeah?
Okay.
I was about to do
I
something.
guess y'all. I guess y'all missed it. Anyhow,
We did. I'm
man, y'all
sorry.
getting explicit tonight. I don't know what's wrong with y'all ladies.
Down, chicka, wow,
Yeah,
wow.
man, y'all started to come out y'all shell tonight. God.
Ow.
I see y'all. Anyhow, let me go ahead and play this little clip real quick. You guys seen the thumbnail right here? We got B Simone and her buddy. She doesn't know how to have emotional, mature relationships. So let me just play a little bit of this clip just in case you guys haven't seen it. A little bit of context.
What is a red flag for me? Anytime a woman say, "I don't really get along with women like that,"
that's a definite red flag.
it's like, why,
That's a definite.
It's like,
red
why
flag.
you don't get along with women? What the fuck you talking
what's
about?
going on?
As a man, if you dating a girl and she don't have at least like 2 good girlfriends, like 10 years plus, I wouldn't fuck with her.
Why?
Because you don't know how to have emotional, mature relationships.
How y'all feel about that? Is that true?
Nope.
No, I'll say this. I have a small group of friends and I like it like that because what I've noticed from other people and stuff like that, at times women could be catty, women could be more drama. I like my group of circle of friends, having the little friends that I have. But I've known them for 10 plus years. So she kind of might be right on that standpoint. If you have a woman that haven't had a friend, her friends are like 1 year, 2 year relationships, you might want to question, okay, so what's wrong with your relationship aspect regarding women? Like what has gone on? Has friends just dropped out? Have you moved? Are you more of a person that's solo dolo? But I do like having the small circle of friends because my friends know how I operate. I don't want to hear the messy stuff or the drama or how girls can be sometimes just going on and whining but going back to the same damn man. So I like the small group of friends. So I guess they talking about me, them guys.
I mean,
I think it's a red flag. I think a woman that says that she can't have any female friends or get along with women, I think it's a red flag. Women are catty, but there's some catty ass Negroes too, and so they feel comfortable in being catty and chatty and all that with you. Well, y'all are too. Matter of fact,
some bitch ass niggas out here.
Y'all some chatty patty bedded messes. So if people feel comfortable with you with mess and gossip, it's because you messy and you gossiping. So I have a good set of girlfriends. I get along with anybody that's real. But I think it's a red flag for any woman that says, I don't get along with women. Probably because it's you.
Did they say they don't get along with women?
They didn't say it, but they said it's a red flag for any woman that says that or can't have a good girlfriend. Which I totally agree. One of my best friends I've had since I was 15.
See?
And now that I'm 21,
wait, Courtney.
How is it a red flag for guys? How was that a red flag for us?
Are you asking me?
Whoever.
I just said it.
But how does that affect us negatively? Why is that a red flag for us?
For men,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I would be concerned because I was like, okay, so who are you confiding in? Who are your friends? And if she said, oh, I got a play brother,
My chick don't really rock with no other chicks at all.
well, I'm not. We're gonna keep Rita out of it, okay? Because every time we talk about women, Rita don't do it. She ain't this and that. Oh, we get it.
I'm just asking because I'm trying to figure out how does that affect us? How is that negatively affecting us specifically?
But Rita is so nice. Like, she is not one of those I can't get along with women people.
No, I mean,
No, she's
okay,
just
listen.
engaged.
With the context that
She's
not living in a cage.
context that the girl added.
You don't even know her.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna play a little bit more.
Okay.
Break that down.
Like being emotionally mature is a thing. You know how to handle your emotions. You know how to respond.
You know how to
and not
communicate.
react. You know how to communicate. If I cannot,
So I think I can understand in a way, what she was trying to say. I have a small group of friends myself that I've known for like 15 plus years. And we hold each other accountable. Like there are definitely certain dynamics within your real female friendships that can teach you how to deal with the difficult side of romantic relationships. Like, if you cannot see yourself, you cannot allow someone else to hold a mirror up to you, tell you when you're wrong without being offended to the point where you're like, well, fuck you then, you know what I mean? Or whatever, however you decide to react adversely to someone holding you accountable for like not being the best version of yourself, that tends to show up. Like, and if you have those long-term friendships, those long-term, like, yeah, friendships with women, then it'll tend to like, someone's echoing and it's distracting me. But yeah, if you have like those long-term like friendships, like that tends to kind of help you to prepare for other things. So I can understand why she's saying it would be a red flag, but I mean, that's probably because I have like those long-term relationships or those long-term friendships. I don't know that it would stop a woman though if she didn't have those. But again, I have the friendships, so I can necessarily speak to the others.
Okay, wait. So since you like to be held accountable, wait, because she said something slick. Hold on.
Don't do me like this.
Hold on, Quest.
I gotta ask.
It's just a comment. It's just a comment. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It's just a comment because
y'all to concede.
she said something. It's just a comment. I'm not gonna go to question. It's the fact since you like to be held accountable, you called that Rita was in a cage. If you ever met her or talked to her, she's not in a cage. So I think.
Why are you? Can you please go somewhere? Like, what does that have to do with?
Okay.
I don't like to be. I can be held accountable by people I actually give a shit about.
Okay, but how
about
can you
that?
speak on someone else's?
You can't hold somebody else accountable that doesn't respect what you're saying. But you're strangers trying to hold strangers accountable is arrogant as fuck. I have to actually give a shit about your response. I have to care about how you think.
When you're done,
I have to care. Okay? I'm done with you. Quest, what were you saying?
No, I'll finish. I'll speak to everybody else that cares. But to speak on someone else's wife and say that she's in a cage is ridiculous. Ridiculous. If you've ever
when did that happen? That didn't happen.
No.
Courtney,
hold on. She did say it, and that's why
he said she doesn't have female friends, and I made a comment.
Ladies, let's just have a conversation.
She's dragging it though. We're having a conversation about something that has nothing to do with this topic.
No,
but she's trying to hold you accountable.
Bring it up. She can't hold me accountable because I don't care about what the shit is talking about.
Can I raise my hand?
What does she
Let him rock,
understand?
JR. Let him rock.
Like,
She holding me accountable for saying I said what I said. So what?
Okay, can I finish?
I'm holding myself accountable. I
Okay,
said
can
what
I
I said.
finish? Because I'm talking to Courtney right now. So Courtney, she did say it, and JR went to the commercial real quick. But to speak on someone else's wife and say, "Oh yeah, because she's in a cage." One, you've never met Rita. Two, you never had a conversation with Rita. Trust me,
You've never met me. We've never had a conversation. But yet you guys are going around saying I'm drunk. I grew up in a single parent household. I'm this, I'm that.
I never
all
said
these
you
things that are lies about me.
May
but you're talking to me about holding some just give it a rest. Like chill out, sis. Like for real.
So let me
You're doing
jump
too
in
much.
here.
So can I finish? Hold
You're
on.
doing
Hold
too
on.
much.
Hold on,
Okay.
Quest. Let him rock.
First off, I never said you were in a single parent household.
Your boy did.
What does that have to do with me, ma'am?
You was up there kiki and laughing. Like
I laugh
that's
at all of y'all.
Oh yeah.
Can I not laugh anymore? I'm a
I laugh
grown
at you
woman.
too, Karen.
But thank you for deflecting from how you spoke about another man's wife that you've never met. That is
I'm not
crazy.
deflecting about nothing,
Okay.
but don't be a
Go ahead,
hypocrite.
Quest.
If you want to talk about people that you've never met all the damn time. What's your point? I said what I said. Are you done?
Lady,
Are you done?
Lady, no, I'm not done. You asked me a question, I'm answering it. Okay. I have interacted with y'all on this panel. Have you ever interacted with Rita? Yes or no? No. So if I want to say that you were drunk or tipsy on the late live, it's because I saw you tipsy last week. Let's just be honest. All of us thought you were tipsy.
It was 2
I'm
weeks
sorry.
ago.
Thank you, Quest. 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry. I forgive you. I was totally wrong.
Are you drunk tonight?
No, ma'am. I had this.
Okay, are you done now?
No, I'm not. But
You talking about me drinking wine. I'm a grown-ass woman. If I decide to, after a long day of work, cooking,
definitely
cleaning
can.
my house, to
All
come
right.
and have a sip of wine, that's my damn prerogative. Are you
All right,
gonna
ladies,
get
we're
over
going
it?
down a rabbit hole.
No.
Any day? No?
I never said
Right. Stop talking about it. Enough. Like it's corny now.
Rilla.
I have a legitimate
Question though. I'm gonna pass the mic to
Hold
Quest.
on. Truth
Thank
be
you.
told,
A word of accountability.
all of us
legitimate question
had a
that I would like to
moment
ask
on
Lady.
this show.
Lady
Let's just be
T.
honest.
Yeah, like if I was drunk, I'd have been like I was drunk, but I was
It ain't
nice.
a good look, but
I
we
was
all had a
tipsy.
moment.
No, you
Can
was
I- can
talking about
I-
accountability, then I just had to call you on that shit because
All right, all
You
right,
can't
all
call
right. Can I
nobody on nothing though, because I don't care what you say,
Ladies,
sis. Don't you understand that?
ladies, can I
Chill
ask-
out, Benzino Jr. You doing too much. Leave me alone.
Has a neck. I got a neck.
Yo,
I
can
mean, but
ask
you got
you-
his face though. You're like a female, like Benzino
right.
meets Latoya Jackson's
You're
love
so
child.
right.
Like you
You're
got that
so
whole
right.
thing going
And I
on.
can-
Now
you
that
know,
you
I can
wanna
Oh,
get out of
wait,
here.
wait a minute. Wait
Oh,
a minute.
No,
Can I ask
Anton,
a
you
question?
won't
All
get
right,
them
all right,
off.
y'all.
Let
No,
them
no.
go.
Courtney, go ahead, Courtney.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
Anton,
Hold on,
you
Courtney.
won't
you
get
want
them
Hold on,
off.
hold on.
Don't
Hold on.
say
Quest, go
anything
ahead. Hold
and
on.
jump in.
Hold on. Quest is about to go. Quest is about to go.
They go
Go
to
ahead, Quest.
personal attacks. And I
All right,
love
Go
my
ahead,
neck.
Quest.
I love
Y'all
Y'all
are
be
done.
doing
So
too
what I was
much.
gonna ask,
No, it's
Lady
just
T.
funny. No,
Hey, go ahead,
You're
Quest. I
missing.
can't hear Quest. I can't hear Quest. Go ahead,
I
Quest.
love the personal attacks.
Go ahead, Quest.
Yeah, me too. That's what y'all
Go.
do.
Hey,
So,
ladies.
Not y'all.
Go ahead, Quest.
What I was gonna ask Lady T was she said that she's had, and this is not. There's a reason for my question. I don't think that I'm trying to come for you or nothing like that. That's not what this is. But it has to do with having friends for a long periods of time or whatever. There's a reason why I'm asking the question. You said that you've had friends for how long? You said like 15
plus years, yeah.
So one of the questions I was going to ask is, are they all single? And I'm not trying to come for you. Don't think that.
I'm not
Okay.
taking it that way. No, actually, but one of my homegirls is getting married next year, and one is already married, and then my other, well, I haven't been friends with her for 15 years, but she's single. But no, majority of my friends are actually, if not already married, or in a relationship. I have like one or two that are I have one close friend
Read the
that's
body
single.
language. When they go up to the left, it's a lie.
So from what I heard,
Why is Quest holding the mic?
hold on. What I heard is you said, why am I what?
Why are you holding the mic like you?
Because I feel like y'all niggas can't hear me.
What's going on? Nigga, hold the mic. Hey.
I can hear you and I can see your neck, Quest. Keep on speaking.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Now pull it up a little higher.
Now, what I was saying is what I count is you said one person that is actually married. Everybody else is in relationships. They're getting married or whatever. I don't know of how many.
No, it's two that are married, one that's engaged, and one that's single, and that's my circle of friends.
So the reason why I was saying getting to this point is that I don't see one to tag along what Anton said. My wife don't be kicking it with a whole lot of women either. She think y'all motherfuckers are crazy, and she don't kick it with a whole lot of women like that at all. I know her to have one friend that she's known for years like that. One.
Oh, you know what, Quest? Like Rita's cool with everybody. She kick it on this panel. Rita kick it with Q. Like Rita rock with Q.
So
Rita and Q are like
she's allowed
like
to,
this, bro.
Right. So my lady is like that too. When people meet her, they're like, yo, your wife's dope as fuck. All my friends, everybody I ever come around, anybody I ever like we're ever around together, whatever, all of them say the same shit. Yo, your wife dope as fuck. Yo, your wife cool as hell. She is. That's who the fuck she is. But the reason why I was bringing that up is you should be evolving like every 5 to 7 years. You should be evolving, right? So if we're sitting around with the same people for decades upon decades upon decades, a lot of times it means we just kind of being stagnant. We're not growing. We're not doing certain things. That's why I don't think there's any validity to what the fuck she's talking about. I just really can't. I don't see any validity to that. That if there's red flags if you can't have friends that are long term. She didn't say just have female friends. She said long term, right? We should be evolving. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have the same friends from high school that I got fucking now. Like, I just don't.
You know the interesting thing about it though, Quest. One of the reasons why it's not even bothersome, like what she said, I heard it. I heard the she didn't want to keep it with me, so she went low blow. But it's not even bothersome because anybody that's ever met my wife, which is overwhelming majority of the people on this panel, except for 2 people, she not even in the same class as Rita. Nowhere near, not even remotely. And also on top of that, I heard her throwing slick jabs at Q. Looks department, she not even in the class as Q. So it's like Q can't get offended at that. Rita is over there giggling at her. It's like, yo, who is this peasant on the live stream? And it's like
it's on Daniels.com.
You can't get mad at somebody that's below you. And Rita don't punch down. She too classy. She will never say anything negative about another woman. She will never come for another woman. She's above it. And that's how you know when a woman is toxic, when they say stuff, and then when other women just brush it off their shoulders and they look at him like, look at that little peasant. Rita won't even call you a peasant. I called you a peasant. I called you a peasant. No, Courtney, no. You can't. No.
Aren't you dealing with a whole bunch of your own shit?
If you don't let me do it today,
whatever
it's
you
gonna get so toxic tomorrow. I guarantee.
It doesn't matter. Like, this is all you live for.
I'm gonna make you famous.
This is all you live for.
I do.
You can't make yourself famous. I don't watch your show. You
Don't
want to
worry.
be Kevin
You ain't
Samuels
gotta
so
worry about
bad,
it.
but he had women call
worry
into
about
his
it,
show.
Let's get back on track.
I'm gonna
y'all.
make you
Bully
Back on
women
track.
on your platform.
I'm gonna make
What
you
do I
famous.
need? A dick for you to not antagonize
Pull it
me?
out for
That's
me.
what I need.
Pull your pants down.
You need a dick for me to not
Pull your
for
pants
you
down.
to not like antagonize and try to bully me. That makes
Pull
you
your
feel
pants down.
good.
Don't worry
You
about
got
it.
mad
All right,
strength
y'all.
for women.
It's gonna get
You're
so
such a
Come on,
bad.
y'all.
bitch.
Hey, let's
I'm
get back on
gonna
track.
make an exception. I'm
Unfortunate.
gonna make it personal about
Go ahead,
you.
Courtney. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
in
That's
defense
really,
of
really
Lady T,
unfortunate.
Come on, y'all. Come
the
on.
question that I
I'm
have
gonna make
and
you
the
internet
comment
Come on,
that
famous.
y'all.
was made.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Courtney.
make you gonna make world
Come
star.
on, y'all.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
get
Okay.
done with you.
Was the
That's
comment
all you
made?
live for.
Hold on,
Fucking
lady? I'm
loser.
trying to help.
Acknowledge that, Courtney.
I'm
She
trying
said
to
yes.
get you. Okay.
Sorry, go
Was
ahead.
that
Courtney.
comment made on the show?
Yes.
It was
Just
just
like
It
me.
was
Just
just
a few
now.
minutes
When
ago.
No. About your wife.
yes, she just
She
right.
just
That's
said it.
why
he
JR went
said,
to
he
commercial.
said that
Oh,
no, he said that Rita doesn't have friends, and I said pretty much because she's imprisoned, like she's engaged.
You
Like
said she's
it
caged.
seems like
She can't, I said, engaged
Just
because
keep
I'm
that same energy.
imprisoned.
Well,
Because it
Don't
seems
cry
like
about it.
he
Don't
can't.
cry
It
about it.
seems like she can't do anything because Anton just comes across as so like overbearing and controlling. It was
Oh
nothing
man,
toward her. It was more
I'm
about
reserving
him.
all of my
What's the
smoke.
way you
I
don't
got
like?
you.
You
Listen,
just
I
did
got.
what's the
I'm
way
gonna
you
do a
don't like.
whole week's worth of shows,
If
and I'm
hey,
gonna
look,
make
if
you a
You're
meme.
obsessed with me.
I
I've
am. I'm gonna make
realized
you a
that.
meme. I'm a
You're
meme
really
you.
obsessed.
I'm a meme you.
okay.
I'm gonna
That's
destroy
fine. Guess
everything
what?
about you.
You are going to thank you for saying it out loud because you think that you fail to forget that I'm a woman that's loved by many, right? So I can only
Okay.
protect you from
Well,
yourself for
you
so
gonna need all
long.
of the love that you can handle.
Okay. And I
Mhm.
can only protect you from yourself for so long, sweetie.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. Cool. I
You
got you.
scared of special forces and all that. I'm an army brat.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
try do
okay.
all the stuff you want to do, talk, say all the
Right.
shit
Army
you
brat
want
is
to
not the
say.
same as
Don't worry about it. I got
Like,
you.
Alright, y'all.
it's okay,
wait.
but my
Army brat
family
is
Alright, come on,
runs
y'all. Let's
me.
get back on
Nobody.
track now.
Wait a
It's
minute.
fine.
Let's
Okay,
get back on the
that's
topic.
fine.
Quest, but
Tell
we're
your
not
family.
I'm not
Can we
comparing
get back on topic,
myself to
y'all?
somebody that does
Let's
service.
just have a
That's in
conversation.
the
Tell your
service. So the folks
family.
that
Let's just
Tell
have a
your
conversation,
I
family.
y'all.
mean,
Tell your family that
Let's
I
just have a
said that I'm gonna nuke
conversation.
this bitch.
Let's just have
Tell
a
your family I'm gonna
Hey,
nuke
hey, come on,
everything
y'all.
about
Come
why are
on.
you
Come
so
on. Come on.
vested?
I think
Like,
Mhm.
you want to be all the woman that I am or something? What's going
Yep. I'm gonna
on?
show
I
you.
just
you know,
don't
I'm
I
gonna show
think
you
it's
just
a,
how
understand.
I think
petty
it's
I
a red
am.
flag when guys don't have friends.
Mm-hmm. And see, you
Like,
know
I
what,
think
fellas?
it's a red
Honestly,
flag when guys
gentlemen,
obsess over women that
And
aren't their
men don't have
wives to the
friends.
point where they got to do full-on episodes on their
I
show to
think
try
it's
to
a
make
flag
World Star.
when
hey,
This is
gentlemen,
We
crazy.
get
you know
back
the
to
interesting
You
thing
do
about it is,
anything for
no,
clout.
Rilla, stop,
get
Rilla,
back to what we
Rilla,
was talking
Yeah,
stop,
about.
you're
Rilla,
supposed to be
stop,
a
Rilla,
Christian
Come on.
man.
stop,
Hey,
Rilla.
come on,
So
Rilla. Get
you
us
Hold
want
on,
back,
hold on,
to,
hold
Rilla.
on,
so you
hold
want
on.
to
Let me
use
just
your
say this last thing.
Hey,
influence.
get us back, Rilla.
Crazy,
No, Rilla, stop.
some
I'm gonna
crazy
say this
shit.
last thing and
That's
then
how
I'm
he
done with
wants
it.
to. That's how he wants to
I'm
use his
not even gonna
influence.
continue to go back and forth. I'm gonna do what I do or whatever.
It's some crazy
Yeah, let's
shit.
get
Like,
back on
not
track, y'all.
Rilla,
Rilla, get us
no.
back on, Rilla.
Rilla,
Mm-mm.
do
Yeah, get us
new
back on.
initiative.
Start rapping, Rilla.
What you need to do, mute them motherfuckers.
Mute their ass.
Mute their ass.
Hey,
I ain't put no
hey,
dancing up here.
hey, go Rilla, go Rilla. Oh, he got that GI hat. Cock to the side. Bad bitch. Oh.
What you over there doing, Quest? Quest, what was you just doing, Quest? You saw that shit?
Hey!
Not you looking like Genuine.
You
Yo,
gotta
did
get
y'all
that
see that
body roll.
Genuine?
Nah. Hey, go ahead, cut the music. I do want to address what Courtney was just saying, though. Courtney was saying, you think it's a red. What'd you say? You said you think it's
I
a red
said I
flag.
think it's a red flag when guys don't have any male friends or don't. I think it's a red flag.
So are you saying don't have friends in general, or just don't have long-term friends?
Well, I mean, I got a long-term friend. Well, all my girlfriends I've known since middle school and high school, because we grew up together. It wasn't school, we grew up. But just friends in general, if your mate doesn't have friends, I think it's a red flag. Now, I'm not saying a whole group of friends. No.
Yeah,
Keep your circle small. I agree.
I just wanted to clarify if you were talking about like long-term ones, or just friends in general. Because I agree, if you don't have any friends, all right, something's fucking wrong. You might be socially awkward or whatever. You might just need some therapy, whatever. But long term, I think I stick with what I said before, man. I think especially men, like we evolve, especially when we're around people that may not be trying to climb that mountain at the same rate we're climbing. Like we don't want to be, held back or anything like that. I'm talking about the ones that's really out here trying to get to that shit. You know what I'm saying? We evolve, and sometimes that means you got to change your circle up. You might have to change it up multiple times throughout your journey in this life. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee, like, the most successful men that are out here will probably agree with me.
Thank you.
You're muted, Courtney.
I'm still muted.
No.
I just want to talk like this.
Man, cut that shit out, Courtney.
Yeah, I think Courtney, right.
Courtney, you got a nice neck, though. I got to tell you that. I just had to compliment you on your neck.
Oh, I appreciate that.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, what's happening here?
Yo, she talking like Quest.
And it didn't really work out.
I'm about to say what that neck do. No, I'm not doing that.
What that neck do? Wait a minute.
No, I'm being respectful. I'm being respectful. My bad. I was just playing. You know.
Bruh. Be respectful, Quest. Thank you very much.
Bruh. This is my perspective on it. This is my perspective on it. You gotta have balance. I think in any relationship you gotta have balance. I think that she needs to have some kind of female friends. I ain't saying she got to have several, but some. I cannot be your only friend. I know people who are married and in those predicaments, and men talking to men, and sometimes like, if she don't get the fuck out my face and go do something, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit is not like, I'm just keeping it real. That shit is not attainable. Like, do you have to have some kind of balance? Yes, you need a female friend, absolutely. And if you don't have one, we're gonna work on finding you at least one. Right? We have to have some kind of balance. We could love each other to death, but I cannot be your only friend. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. The other thing I'd be remiss if I did not address this. Listen, and this is just brothers talking to brothers in this particular instance, and then I'm going to address the females too. Men and women should not be in personal fights. A healthy debate is awesome, but once it gets personal, that's not for y'all to do. Anton got a wife. If it gets personal, his wife and Tamika, Lady T, sorry, can hash it out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Same
my
for
wife
you,
not
Lady
talking
T.
to nobody.
Okay, but at the same token, it's not a good look for you fighting with a girl. Once
No. The problem
I'm
is
just saying.
the problem, King. Listen, no,
Let me
okay.
get it out.
Let's just have a conversation. I'm not tripping, right?
I just want to, because I want to talk to her.
I'm not tripping. Like, it didn't bother me. I laughed at it. I thought it was cute. The problem, though, King, is that for far too long, and this is why we've gotten to the point to where we've gotten to today, is that we've protected women's ability to say whatever the fuck they want to say when they want to say it and get away with it. When I do that, Rilla check me. And then I concede and I said, and Rilla, am I wrong or not? If I go into somebody else, logic check me. When I'm wrong with Quest and it get beyond, you know what I'm saying, a certain point, they hold me accountable because I'm not perfect either, right? But at the same time, they do that, and then I concede, and I'll be like, you know what? Let me do a self-check. You right, Rilla. You right, Quest, whatever, so on and so forth, right? Women get away with things that men don't get away with, and this is why they feel so confident saying reckless shit. And then when I say, oh, okay, you want to play that game? You can't control how I react to it. Then we say, wait a minute, hold the press. But no, this ain't got nothing to do with revenge. This ain't got nothing to do with getting back with it. This is emphasizing.
That's what it sounds like. Because what did I say to you?
What I'm saying, I'm not even talking to her. Why is she talking to me right now?
And so I understand.
Look,
I understand
who's
exactly.
emotional now?
No, King.
Lady,
Listen,
chill out,
let
bro.
me finish his last point. Let me finish his last point.
Hey, Anton, let me say this. Lady, you are wrong. Be wrong and just sit there and listen. Because if I was Anton and you said that about my wife, we would have fucking problems, bro. My wife ain't gonna have to address you because I would do the exact same thing. You talking about
what did
his
I say
wife,
that was wrong about his wife?
You said what his wife being imprisoned or something like that, as if she doesn't have the ability to go out here and just be herself, bro. Like, that's disrespectful as fuck. And you ain't never even met the woman, dog. That shit is fucked up. And I think everything that Anton is talking about, he's spot the fuck on. If you would have did that shit to my wife.
Quest, did you hear what he said about me though? As somebody that he's never met and doesn't know?
So go at him then. Don't go at his fucking wife, dog. That's bullshit.
So Quest,
I didn't go at his wife. I spoke to how his dynamic with his wife. That's what I spoke on.
No, nigga, you took a shot at his wife.
I said she seems imprisoned.
No,
imprisoned by him.
He didn't say imprisoned.
Okay, encaged.
And Quest. But you see what I'm saying? Is no negotiating. Is no negotiating because she don't.
You said that's a shot at his wife. If
she don't see nothing wrong. Hold on, Quest. And because she don't see nothing wrong, again, what we've seen in society is this behavior play out in a multitude of
Listen,
different ways.
if it
And
seemed
look,
like I was coming
she
at
can't even
his
let me finish
wife,
my
I
statement.
apologize. I wasn't trying to come at his wife. What
Even
I
how
was
you
coming
initially,
for
That's
was
cool.
how
But I
even
wait,
you
but
hold
you
on,
can't cut me off in the middle of what I'm saying.
Hold on, y'all gotta do one at a
even how
time.
you address the
Hold
apology.
on, Quest. Hold on,
y'all
Quest.
just gonna look for something wrong, right?
Ma'am, can you please let me speak? Can I finish what I was saying?
You gotta let him talk. You over talking him. You
My
gotta let
point
him
is
talk.
that I don't believe in my heart, honestly. And I accept your apology, so we can move on from that. Now I'll move accordingly. But in a general sense, women don't feel like there's going to be consequences for their actions a lot of times, in my opinion. And so they think that they can compete or they can say certain things to certain people, and you can't always let that fly. You're going to have to put them in a figure four, and you're going to have to break some legs sometimes in order to make an example of somebody. And I'm not going to do it with her because she said she apologized. So we cool, right? I ain't tripping off that. Cause I'm not beyond reproach. I've been wrong. I extend grace to. We cool. I ain't tripping
You
off
don't
that.
see how you've been competing with
Can
me
I
before
can I
I
finish
even
what I'm
realized
saying?
You
that
have
though?
got to let the man, Lady T, listen.
I'm not trying to. I'm
Here-
just trying to
so
have a
here's the
dialogue
thing,
with him
Lady
now
T,
that he's
Lady
actually
T,
seeming like
listen,
comparing me though.
listen. You gotta have enough discipline to be able to sit there, let the man complete his thought, then you'll have the opportunity to respond. This back and forth, it's not a good look. It's not.
And so
Just
that's
let
what
the
I was.
man finish. Just let the man finish, and then you can respond. Nobody's trying to take your voice, but I'm sitting here listening to this, and he has been patient. He's been quiet a couple times and let you get it off. And then as soon as he says something that you don't like, you jump in. Let the man finish, and then you can respond. I promise.
But do you not see you? I mean, I guess you're not gonna notice how he's been
I'm
cutting
done,
me
bro.
off all night though.
I'm done.
That's all I'm saying. So
But you can
that's
respond
why.
to that, Lady T. You can respond to that, right? Let him finish what he's saying. You can respond and say all of that you want to say. Like, yeah, you've been doing this all night. Cool. It's not, I'm just telling you, it's not a good look that we don't even have enough discipline to sit there, let this person complete their thought, and then, okay, you said that. Well, boom, this is how I feel about the situation. Right?
Especially when you wrong.
And so really that was my intention with bringing it up, and it was honestly for Anton, talking to him first and then talking to Lady T, you as well, because I feel like I'm a viewer of this particular show, and I'm telling you, it's I mean, this show is phenomenal when you're having healthy debates, when you're having throwing personal shots because you got a bad taste in your mouth about each other. Episode after episode, it just looks like a man and a woman fighting, and it seems like there's something more underlying and personal between the two of you, when in reality you don't really know each other. You know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, all I'm saying is, if we can realize, listen, I've seen people on this show, you know what, I got out of pocket, I apologized, and moved on and had healthy conversations. I mean, good shows, good dialogue, good debates, and that personal shit was left in the, you know what I'm saying, in the wind. So all I'm saying is, I think, just outside looking in, I'm a guest tonight, so this, as a guest, I'm just telling you, this thing is booming. If y'all, you know what I mean, could just pull the personal shit out, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
I don't know him personally, so
I,
it's not like
I know
I just
what I'm saying is, there's like there's a personal, there's personal
yeah, because he
jabs
personally
between.
attacked me. He did a whole episode spreading untruths about
I
me.
thought
So
you
of
said
course
you
I
ain't
had
watch
a
my show.
bad
I thought you
taste.
said you ain't watch my
It
show.
was sent to me. I don't watch your show.
Mm.
It was
Don't worry
a
about it. Don't
episode
even
that
worry
I
about
was
it.
on was sent to me.
Listen, my point is, at the end of the day, too many guys take a back seat and they say, nah, it's cool. You know what? They a woman or whatever, so on and so forth. I'm not that fucking guy. I'm not a guy that just always take the back seat. We need to start telling guys, yo, take your power back. I just so happen to be the one with a platform. I just so happen to be the one with a voice. Too many guys are sitting silently, taking L's on a regular basis by women that feel empowered because they ain't never had nobody actually stand up for them and stand up and say, yo, we not dealing with it no more. We gonna play it the way that we gonna play it. So it's up to you, however you want to do it. If you want to play it your way, or we can just We could be amicable, and I'm gonna leave that ball in your court. However you want to do it, it's up to you. Because I'm down. I'm down to go the distance.
So are you saying I'm too empowered for you? That's what it sounds like.
However you want to play it is how we gonna play it.
I'm asking you a question. You're
No,
saying that
you're
I'm
not.
too empowered.
No,
So your
I
problem
understand.
with me is that I'm too empowered for you. That's what it
No,
sounds
what?
like.
Okay, so let me respond to your question. I think that you're an ant that I can step on at any time that I've given grace, and I'm giving you grace now. That's what I believe. And so it's
Okay,
up
but
to
I
you whether
told you
or
from
not
day
it's up
one that
to
I feel like
you.
you got a God complex, but
It's
so
up to
that's a
you
you
whether I
thing.
put my boot on or not, is all I'm saying. So we can play it however you want to play it. Because I don't care. Listen, talk to all of your friends and all of that. I will go down that deep, dark road and I will come out victorious every time. So it's up to you.
I mean, if that's what you want to use your time to do, have at it, Anton. Like, I really don't get it.
I
Like, you're
don't.
obsessed. If
I'm gonna
that's
tell.
what you want to do, that's ridiculous.
Look, I'm just. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. As a person who understands what it's like to be in personal beefs, for y'all to use this platform to create that shit, y'all got to be crazy.
That's
Rio,
what
No,
you
this
he's
ain't.
been
No, 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 no,
doing.
no, no.
you
Let's be
missing
clear.
something.
That's
Stop, stop,
literally
stop,
what
stop, stop,
he's
stop, stop.
doing. That's what he's
No, 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 no,
choosing
no.
to
Let's
use
be
this
clear.
platform
The
to
You
views,
to
the
bully a
views that's
woman,
being
be
communicated right
emotionally.
now are my own. It doesn't matter what my affiliation is with the platform and none of that. This is me by myself. This ain't using no platform. This is me having a real if y'all want to have real conversations, let's have real conversations. Let's not just talk about the fluff. Let's not just talk about hypotheticals. When it really come down to it, when we really have a civil discourse between men and women, what is it gonna be? Listen, I'm willing to concede when I'm wrong.
Rio,
So
here's
you're
what you're
saying
missing,
that
Rio.
having a
Rio, this is what you're
dialogue,
missing.
can I say one thing
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead,
I'll
go ahead.
promise? Having a dialogue and a conversation on a platform with with a person is different from taking the person's likeness and using it to twist and create stories and slander them and try to defame their
No, it ain't
characters
gonna be
on your
slander. This
own
is real.
platform. It's defamation of character. So you can do what you want to
Okay,
try to
go ahead.
do,
Listen,
but that's
my
what it is.
lawyers
Because you
is
don't
more
know me.
powerful than your
And
lawyers.
you're
I guarantee you
throwing
that.
false narratives out there and
Yep.
all kinds of craziness
Okay.
because you feel like I'm too empowered. And you
We'll
feel
see.
like I'm an ant that you can squash or whatever the hell bullshit you have in your
Rio, here's what
narcissistic
I'm
mind.
saying, Rio. Here's what I'm saying. I apologize. I wasn't trying to cut you off, Lady T, but we're
I'm
going slow.
done. It's okay.
Here's what you're missing, okay? Because I hear Quest, and here's the thing. Anton actually tried to kind of play it out. I heard it. I don't, Courtney usually on top of that type of stuff. So I heard it because if you go back and watch that, you'll see my face. My jaw dropped when she said that. Here's the thing, and Lady T, this is something you have to understand. When you're dealing with a man's family, you can't tell him how to respond. If he want to come with the wrath of God, wherever he's at, I can't knock a man for if some because the thing of it is, Rio, you're saying she like Rita needs to do. She didn't say it to Rita. She didn't say it in front of Rita. She said it to him. So as protector, provider, prophet, priest, king, man, husband, father, he's going to address it the way that he needs to address it. And that's any man, I would imagine, that would defend the honor and the integrity of their house, their family, or whatever. So I listen, I'm you a lot of times too. I try and bring the balance and the peace and all that. In this instance, though, not only I agree with you, not only is it not a good look, I just can't fault a man how he chooses to handle his family business.
And it wasn't just necessarily for him. I was speaking to him both, speaking to them both. We, you know what I mean. We all just kind of jumped in there. But I listen. All I'm telling you is this. I kind of watched the show. I know you've seen the build. You know what I'm saying. This isn't just a single isolated situation. This is leading up to this. This is a
He's
build.
been
This
on
is
me for a
this
while.
is where it goes. You know what I'm saying? As it becomes more and more personal.
Yeah, it's
You know,
gonna go there. It's going there.
as it becomes more and more personal. This is so I recognize these things because I mean, when you've seen it, you've seen it. So all I'm saying is, I just figured I'd say something.
I already
You
predicted
know
that
what I
this
mean?
was gonna happen in the very beginning of the show. I said it was gonna happen. I love this. This is what I live for. This is right up my alley.
So I think we got off topic slightly a little bit.
You sure you did?
Where were we?
Just
I
a
think we
little
was
bit.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean,
You
when people are
think?
determined
Are we still talking
to
about
get
the topic?
their viral moments,
Yeah,
they'll do whatever it takes.
I was just
Clearly.
trying to.
Who's
I was
trying to
trying
be
to. I don't. This the
viral?
main.
Oh my god.
This the meat
I
right
don't
here.
really even think that she know who I am and what my life is really like and what I
I
got.
don't think you know who I am, baby boy.
All right,
So you
cool.
could
Well,
try
let's find
it.
out. We're gonna find
All
out.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Let us pray.
So
Yeah.
I get. Go ahead. Go ahead, JR.
What's going on, Kayla? Kayla, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
Well, Viv, where you at? You in the phone booth? What the hell? You in the
No,
summer booth?
I'm in. It's called Bluetooth, actually, not phone booth. Bluetooth. Yeah.
Sound like an Android phone.
No, that's just how the Bluetooth is. I'll take it off of Bluetooth.
That shit sound like a fucking Nokia. Cut it out.
Prime Co.
Not the flip phone.
Prime Co.
Razor. That's a razor right
I used to like the razors.
Yeah, Viv, you calling in on the sidekick?
Hey, I always wanted a sidekick. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Is this after show? Is this the after show?
All right, well, I don't know. So I don't know what the hell going on right now. Kayla, you there? You take it out Bluetooth, or is that a process?
She's been on a call.
You got a call.
Oh, she got a call. Okay. Well, let me just. Damn, wow. Let us pray.
Get your tickets. Make sure y'all like the stream because there's a
Lord
lot of
Heavenly
people.
Father,
Oh,
we are gathered here tonight, not today, but tonight.
Hey.
You can't. Go ahead.
I forgot. My head. Quest interrupted the prayer and shit.
Well,
we could have had this.
It's okay. Quest is a priest. Quest is a priest.
Why don't
Yeah.
JR? You haven't read the
Quest is
super chat.
biased, so I don't know that his prayers are gonna be.
You haven't read the super chats.
What these super chats talking about?
69 super chats. So I don't.
Well, it's your fault for being behind.
Well,
okay. Well, then go ahead and read, Miss Courtney. Okay, Mrs. Jordan, go ahead and start reading.
Thank you. First, get my name right,
Mrs. Jordan.
Courtney B.
Oh, excuse me, boo.
Is that from
That
Montel
means
Jordan?
Courtney will be with my
Hey,
B.
take it out.
Hello.
Is that from Montel Jordan?
69 super chats, bro. Just take the
Montel
top
Jordan
one.
was fine back in the day. Who wants to read? I don't care. Lady T.
No. You're reading.
I feel
Courtney,
like
go
it's
ahead.
gonna be. Yeah, you
I'll
can
read
read
some of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Carl Oakley, shout out to you. Go watch Redeeming Love and get back to me. All right. Mark G, body count matters. Anton 100. Our culture is disgusting.
Despicable.
Baby Zaddy, he's a member. All right, the RX, greetings to the panel. Women don't consider that while they're out finding themselves, we working on ourselves to be excellent significant others. By the time these women find us, there's nothing to look forward to.
That's a dramatic reading.
For real. What are
You're gonna
you
be here
doing?
forever,
Previews
Courtney.
for Marvel movies? What are you doing?
I already read that shit. Hey, shout out to the pound. I'll see you, UK. Men can handle the body count number if you don't get down to it early. Why would I be tripping on the first date?
Okay, all right, Q, go ahead and start reading.
Yeah, you gotta read
Wait a
quicker.
minute.
Courtney. What up, though? Keep repping the D. Anton Ari. We're gonna be here forever. J. Marie Quest, you need to be careful. People are crazy at 3 a.m. That could have went left. True.
You know who you're dealing with.
Quest, I feel you. I patrol my cul-de-sac the same way, and I home carry and check the foolery. Absolute. Well, I don't know what that word is. And
Haberdashery.
thank you for helping me. Ab.
Haberdashery.
Yes, what Rilla said. Thank you, Shane.
I ain't worried about
Prophecy, Jared Wild about that try-in question. Also, Quest, don't do it, bro. Some the women on the panel have said some disrespectful things to other men. Wife on the panel, i.e. chaotic. One of them is on the panel now. Lane, Courtney, the way you stay in your femininity is incredible to see. You, ma'am, are beautiful and a breath of fresh air.
That was a white lady that said
Oh, the
that.
white lady.
Chaotic would be proud. Chaotic would be proud. Thank you, Lane.
Considering most men don't file for divorce, 85% means the marriage stays intact because the woman decides if the marriage decides to keep it going. Just June. Steve is talking about how he does it in his marriage. He focuses on his wife's happiness and welfare, 85% to his 15%. Majority. Okay. Demetrius, here's the context
Sorry.
behind what Steve said, 85, 15. Oh, we got the YouTube.
You got to read that letters. No, never mind.
PJ, trying to compare men out here fighting the world to conquer and provide for a family is laughable compared to wives doing housework. Stop conflating the two. C Mac, marriage is a sacred union and it should be viewed as such. Many won't ever be married because women are trying to be men and vice versa. It is only beneficial with folks that are equally yoked. Dr. Hound, life ain't easy, but it's simple. Gerald, so is Courtney saying to make marriage more beneficial for women, men should stay at home and do housework and women should bring home the bacon?
When the hell did I say that?
Duty, Lady T is nuts and not alone. This isn't equal. Stop trying to be a man. Not for T, just in general. My home isn't 50-50. I do 100 and my lady has to be my support. Nothing else is required and no lip. Duh, women benefit more if men are doing the covering and women are getting covered. Then the women benefit more. Simple.
You're doing your job.
Black God, stop the cap. Women benefit way more than men. Jarvis, you are the minority. King Rio, most women want a traditional man. Gift, welcome. Prophecy, King Rio and Lady T will make a perfect couple 50-50 on the way. That cape flows better than Superman flying to Metropolis to save Lois Lane. Shaking my head. Lee Powell, welcome. Tony Smith, welcome.
A lot of new members. That's good. That's dope.
Turtle Hustle, where is chaotic truth and logic when we need them? King Rio, more like King Simp. That mindset has destroyed our community. Bozo.
And his name is Turtle House. All right.
Jarvis, this man time to hands his butt off. Law Jesus. Oh Lord, shout out to Q. Hey Jarvis.
Javaris?
Jaquan, I don't know Jaquan. He be on the late lives. Never marry. Damn, Jaquan, what they do?
Hey, don't listen to that nigga, man.
MDZ. This guy's giving me a headache. Next, stop pandering, bro. Marcus, welcome. Nigel, welcome. Our Quake King Rio showed why it's important to read the Bible cover to cover instead of only listening to preachers in church.
Amen.
Black Alpha K is your source. CNN. CMAC, coming from a college grad, it's a piece of paper. Stop using that as a justification for superfluous reason. If what you do with it. That's for Rio. That's for Rio. Rio was talking about college.
Wait, pronounce that superfluous again.
Oh, whatever he said. As a Detroit. Okay, go ahead, really. You next, because my mouth getting dried.
Nah, you reading them shits fast. Keep going.
As a traitor and a black man, I'm embarrassed by Anton's chauvinism, ignorance, and overall lack of foresight. His comments are toxic and only serve to further perpetuate stereotypes of self-hate.
We knew you was gonna jump in to read that.
George Hippolyte.
He couldn't wait to read that. She had reread it 3 times.
Yes. Welcome, George. Throw a pebble, Anton. You won't get a I'm wrong. The husband must make his wife's life easier and simple because 100 times out of 100, she will pick the wrong one. Control your space. Don't abuse it. Women 100% benefit more than men in relationships. Stop the capping, ladies, except Q.
False.
It's not about pushing a cookie cutter dynamic. It's about telling people what works for most people. If they want to deviate, they're taking a risk. Courtney, I love you, but you must be drinking what Lady Mogulette was drinking the other night. Lord Jesus.
Big
I
fat.
am not.
Big fat.
And if I was, I'm still saying
Plus,
fat.
new name is
Courtney ain't.
bandwagonist. A quarterback that throws a 100-yard pass versus one that throws a screen pass, and the running back runs 100 yards. QB will still get a stat line of 100-yard pass. Context matters. Welcome, Nina. Statistics can be tampered to fit an agenda. Absolutely.
Oh, stay quiet and shut your ass.
Q, you are extremely passive aggressive toward K and Lady T.
Yes.
You keep throwing drabs and then calling them triggered. You're an antagonist. Thank
You're
you,
right.
Hallie.
I can agree with that. At least I could take accountability.
Beyonce took the back seat. Life good. Red bottoms. Anton is so wrong. Healthcare has STEM related jobs. Java application development, robotic automation, the whole spectrum. Thank you, Kay. Yep. Y'all believe in marriage, suckers.
Jaquan.
Welcome, Michael Noel.
There's a bitter chat.
Who is
Lady
that?
T has been disrespectful to people on the panel while trying to demand respect. Respect is earned, not given. If you can't give respect, don't deserve respect. Act your age, not your shoe size. Okay. Who is Jack Harlow? MC Heavy Tits, welcome. Michael Dada Wilson, welcome. Our women. Mark Stewart, welcome. Lady T is so bland. Why is she always triggered? Now I know why they call her TT, Trigger T. Nobody calls me that.
Well, I called you that.
Hater.
I definitely called you.
You're nobody.
I'm a nobody.
Welcome, Dallin.
You TT because you're Trigger T. I'll take accountability.
Nights like this, I wish.
That raindrops.
Jay, serious question. How is Lady T allowed to point at Anton and call him a B-ass ninja and not get checked? She has been saying a lot of slick mess. I mean, he disrespected me, so he gets disrespected back. Even with her looking like Benzino, she looked better than you.
Am I not allowed to read anymore?
That's an opinion. OMG Red, welcome. Anton loving this. He sure is. He's a master performer and manipulator. He loves it. You just as toxic, but y'all like her.
No, I am toxic, but I can take accountability, you know.
Single women keep women single, plain and simple. Keep everyone out your relationship.
It's gonna be beautiful.
She deflected, made false claims, and then deflected because another woman held her accountable. How can you have wait?
I'm sorry. I'm just
Wait,
quick on
go back.
I'm quick on the trigger.
Wait, we gotta go back.
I already unchecked it.
All right. Any woman that rocks with B Simone is a red flag to avoid.
Facts.
At JB because I know he is better than that. Mind a Spiffy, welcome.
I started seeing the end of it. I'm like, damn.
I thought Mind Spiffy was already a member.
Thank you.
69 of them. That's good.
Thanks for
a
the super chat. Class definition, adjective showing stylish excellence. I pray we choose excellence and always say and do. Sugar curls, you're right.
That must have been
That wasn't me tonight. I fully.
Okay, so sugar curls. Can I say something? Sugar curls. I use your leave-in conditioner, and it got my hair so soft. I use your leave-in conditioner, and I actually like it. I don't know what
Shout out to Sugar Curls. Sugar Curls.
Hey, Sugar Curls. What kind of products you got for dudes with locks? You know what I'm saying? What's up? You got any lock detox, anything like that? Let me know. I just detox.
They're gonna be in the A2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how you took my reading.
Chameleon.
Ricky Williams.
Worry en route to Kerry status.
Can we get Ricky on a Thursday panel?
Kerry Hilson?
Oh hell.
Nah.
Who Ricky calling Chameleon?
Oh, thank you, Bob.
You.
Kayla with Prime Co phone of 1999.
I think that's it. Okay, well, we got through
I'm
it.
pissed off that I can't read no more.
You was going slow. We would have still been here, Courtney.
All you had to do was tell me to speed it up.
Go ahead.
But are we literally gonna act like the show didn't start with Anton coming at T? They've been back and forth all night, but he been throwing jabs at her. Thank you. At least somebody sees it. Real disrespect don't equal fake apologies. I mean, whatever. Welcome, Charles.
Why you say
Lady
Charles'
T
name
wants
like
some of
that?
Anton. Ew.
And not in the bed.
Absolutely not.
On?
The hell, lady, you should go pour a mega pint. Yeah, no thanks.
Hey, Cliff.
This is better than the topics in a way because this is real life. Yeah, I'm not performing. Only one of us is.
But you still throwing jabs.
It will be in your best
you throw jabs
interest
and then you
to
feel
stop
away.
the
I'm not
jab.
throwing jabs. I'm being
You
honest.
it is in your best interest to stop with the jabs.
Please don't stop her. Let her say everything she want to say.
But I'm not saying anything wrong.
Hey, you remember
But
when
it's still a
Kevin Hart? You
jab.
remember when
Oh
Kevin?
my
You remember when
god.
Kevin Hart was talking about?
But
Remember?
Q, I don't really need to hear from you.
Hey, you
Courtney,
remember
you're
when
That's
Kevin
right.
Hart
If
fine.
was
I'm
talking
You
about?
throwing
can.
jabs,
You can.
I'll
Yes.
I'm gonna
relax.
Just
I'm gonna
leave
be here,
it.
beloved.
Anton is
I'll leave it.
quiet.
Just
You
read
don't
the
want
chat.
No, 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 no. Here's
Quiet.
the thing, though. Here's the thing. She
But
can
it's
say, listen,
comedy
listen.
for me.
It's a
Like it's
free
not like I
country.
was
Kayla, wait,
taking
when
it
someone
It's
do
a
to
serious.
free
you.
country. We don't censor people on this platform.
Oh my
You
god.
just can't control. She don't get emotional on the other side of it. That's all we saying. It
You
go both
remember?
ways.
You remember when Kevin Hart did his stand up and he was like, "Hey,
Am
look,
I off? Hey,
I don't
King,
think these are
King
your
Real.
lines.
Am I off? Do it go
Ladies,
both ways?
these are your
It go.
lines, baby." Like
It goes
you
both
should.
ways. Listen, my
Oh
intention
my
with my
god.
comments was to address both people. But
Does anybody want to
one thing I'm gonna tell you in the super chat proof, this toxic shit is entertaining. I ain't gonna lie, I'm enjoying myself on this shit.
It go
But
both ways though, right? It go both ways. No, no, no. We live in an equal society. I'm not trying to
Anton
censor her. It go both ways.
Cliff?
Okay,
Anton
Cliff.
finished this Hobbit. I don't think that's how you spell Hobbit, but
But that's not what it was saying.
Charlene,
It's
it's
called
called
constructive
criticism, Lady
criticism.
Mogalet. G
Lady
Firm.
T
Lady
got that
T got
Monique
the
spirit
Monique
in her
spirit in her
FYI.
FY, did the
Yeah,
same
y'all
thing to
balance.
Chaotic and his
Why
wife.
are they Fallon Reed? That's what I need to
tell
read.
you. I'm trying to speed it up. I'm trying to
I
Oh.
speed
mean,
it up.
she all of a sudden learned how to read again. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Lady T. Thank you for giving me
Oh.
permission to read on a panel
You're
I've been here for
welcome.
a while. Thank you,
That's
ma'am.
Y'all, this is
Bottoms up.
hilarious,
Bottoms up,
bro.
bottoms up.
According to you two, I've been here several months, despite it only being 2. But go on.
Okay, darling. Next.
Thanks.
Lady T just said Anton has no experience with women. Then he took it to the next level. He triggered her and controlled her like he said he would. I don't even know how to say your name, buddy. Mind of Spiffy.
They already became a member.
Oh, okay. Well, it probably was. I was just going back.
People
Oh,
just be
shit,
throwing the
shit.
word triggered around all the time.
Q and Courtney gonna be married and pregnant by 2023 and 24. You know,
I
you know,
am.
you know the future.
My husband about to shoot all this club
Ricky
up, baby.
Williams.
All of it, baby.
I'm dead. Ricky Williams
know
said,
who you
"Girl, shut the fuck up, T."
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
He
right now.
didn't say T, but you can
No,
shut
he
the
was
fuck up.
he was
though.
talking about you.
I mean, but he didn't say T though.
Shane, your dimples are cute. K, I adore you.
Y'all niggas gay. Anyway, so what I was about to say was,
Why is that gay?
Why is K allowed
That's
to
not
be
gay.
rude
Why
to
is K allowed to be rude to
ladies?
you? Lady T
Abominable
is
in a
abdominal.
man.
All right, go ahead.
JR
girl.
muted
Go ahead.
Chaotic last year, but never does it to K, the Crips Keeper, Lady Tequila, or KK Kayla K Makeup when they are rude. Aw.
Nobody can allow me to do shit.
Oh,
Ask
they go
K,
unveiled.
can she make egusi soup?
It's a Nigerian soup.
hey, real shit. I don't think Thursday panel ready for Ricky. Somebody was asking if Ricky can
Career
come on
men are
Thursday.
not
I said, bring Ricky.
I don't think Ricky ready.
and valued. Stay at
Come on,
home
Ricky.
wives are
Ricky
requesting
ready.
divorce because they're resentful and simultaneously negligent. Just ask for a divorce. Just ask a divorce lawyer.
It's facts.
How
It's
to quest? I know how to talk.
Why
to Ricky.
unmarried women have the same respect for married women that they have for men, especially married women, solid men? Why?
Hmm.
All right.
Look,
I think
Quest,
that was
this how you
all.
talk to Ricky. Hold up, Quest, you ready?
I say bring Ricky on here.
So
You don't even know about him, my guy.
let me tell you about this. I'm Ricky, and y'all better sit down somewhere, damn it. Sit your ass down.
Nah.
That's a fact.
Accountable,
bitches. That's how y'all do. That's Ricky.
Hey.
I got you, Ricky.
Hey,
Bring
Ricky,
your ass
I will
on
say,
Thursday.
Ricky, I will say, of all the people that I've ever seen on any of these panels, bro, your pauses that you be having be so poignant, bro. Ricky will say one thing, and then it'd be like this: "Hey, such and such, and such and such."
Right?
He does pause.
He be having the silence,
And then
like
I'm
the whole.
I'm like, God damn, nigga, a long ass.
He's
pause.
like a poet.
Game is the game, my guy.
My
Nah,
guy.
he could be a spiritual, not a spiritual speaker.
Anton, you got to talk to this guy, man. He's trying to reach out. He's trying to definitely talk
I
to
think
you.
we got
email
something
him.
scheduled. We might have something scheduled already.
JR, stop shooting that little MF. That little BB gun.
From Harlem Nights.
You know, I can't even remember the last time I actually went in on a girl like this. Probably like 2 years ago.
You sound
Yeah, it's gonna be
excited.
beautiful. I am excited.
What's going on, Kayla?
Very strange.
Kayla, where you at, girl?
What's up? What's going on? How y'all doing?
Where you at?
I am. I just got home.
Let me go to your IG. Let me see where you was at
You don't
tonight.
have the same energy when
Ain't
Kayla
nothing
come to her own
on.
last neck. She know
Ain't
they
nothing
easy
on.
target. That's a lie.
Exactly.
Yes, my neck. Q and Courtney are the only wifeable women on the panel. The rest are toxic, and you should stay away. Damn, I really don't. I
But
really
you're
don't got no
single,
neck.
Jasmine.
Kay's
You're
married.
single, though.
I really don't got no neck, y'all. Wait, can y'all? Man, I
No,
mean,
you ain't got no neck.
really, I ain't got no neck. So what you
No,
got?
Cusino.
Because I got more neck than you. So your neck like this.
No, Cusino.
Cusino.
Facts. Oh, that's
Fucking
cute. Yeah,
blood.
Cusino.
Yeah,
Facts.
I love how when people are losing battles, they want to attack personally. That's so funny to me.
That's. I mean, that's what
It's
y'all did. Y'all
literally
led the
what you
way.
do.
No,
Exactly.
personally,
That's
I'm talking
literally
about
what
they
they've
talk
been
about
doing.
looks and all that.
Y'all was
Kayla.
talking about my family upbringing, which I don't know nothing about.
No.
Lying, telling people that I was a freaking drunk because I decided to have wine one night, which that's the last time I actually drank. Like, give me a break. Like, y'all was doing the
No,
most.
Rita.
A
Y'all
lot
were
of people
doing
can dish
the
it, but
most.
they can't take it. It's happened
Right.
so many times on this panel.
And it's
happens all the
literally
time when new
only the
people. It
women.
happens all the time when new people join the panel. Every single time it happens.
Literally every
But then
woman
when
I've
people
heard.
it's like, don't call me out of my name again. I'm offended. Like every single
And
time
then it's
somebody new comes on
boundaries.
the
Like,
panel, it's
oh, you
like,
can't do that.
oh, we don't make it
Why don't
personal.
you just
Like
say the names
it's a bunch of
instead of
hypocrisy.
sneak dissing? Why don't you just say it
Yeah, I
out
was
loud
gonna
with
say.
your chest?
Yeah, say who you talking about.
Q, what are you doing?
I'm trying to
Hold
love
on,
it.
Q.
I
Hold
say
on,
whatever
Q.
I
Hold
want
on,
to say
Q. Hold
because
on,
that's
Q.
how this
Now
works.
he's a
My
minion
neck
Hold
is
on,
short.
Q.
crazy.
Q. Q. Q.
I
Hold
used
on.
to respect him.
You said why don't you say the names?
Who y'all talking to? Me?
You. We talking to
Oh,
you.
because I'm gonna say whatever I want to say.
Yeah, we know better than that.
Yeah, I say whatever the fuck I want to say, not what you want me to say. You can't prompt me into shit. I said what I said.
You're not
It don't
even
take a
fucking
rocket
worth it.
scientist.
You're not even entertaining. You're not even worth it. I got bigger sites.
Oh, I'm not worth it. Oh,
One at a time.
there
One
we
at a
go.
time.
There it go.
I don't know what's in that goddamn bed tonight. Goddamn.
I don't even know where she fucking came from with her
See,
busted
look at
ass
that
phone.
trigger.
I think we're on
I
our
have
period.
no idea
Somebody
where this shit
said,
came from, yo.
oh, you don't know where I came from? Oh, like I'm
All
here
right,
every
y'all.
week.
If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Lapeef Let's Talk. This is going to conclude our show. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all have a good evening. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out. This is the greatest network ever.
No after hours.
Stay safe out here.
Actually, chat niggas disassemble.
Chat niggas.
Make sure you hit the like button. Chat niggas.
See, everybody's still here.
We don't know what's going on.
Where is Logic? I want Logic. Where Logic at?
I don't think we ever addressed
Logic making me a sandwich.
He making you a sandwich?
Uh-huh.
What'd you say,
We never talked about the emotional maturity question or whatever. I thought
I know it just get right over it, man. That was
we got all into the emotional maturity question.
We talked about that. We talked about that.
Yeah, we
Had
did
the
a
show
deep
over,
dive.
but not over.
No, it's man, it's
After hours.
This after
I need to
hours.
find some.
so
I need to find
I gotta go change my pad. I think it's
What, JR? Honestly, seriously? Your
you
pad?
Send me a tampon,
I
JR.
was spotting earlier. So it's a heavy
Shut
flow now.
up, JR.
It's a heavy flow.
Ew.
I know.
You get the thick ass
Hey,
pad.
why don't you tell people about what's going on August 5th and 6th?
August 5th and 6th, we live in ATL. August 5th and 6th. That link is pinned to the top of the
Yes,
chat.
we are.
Make sure you
Yes,
guys
we
come out
are.
and support. We love to see you guys. Man, what a show.
Yeah, nah. So my wife finna be in a VIP, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, really, Quest?
So when I was talking about earlier, as far as y'all getting to see my wife, she's a cool ass, she's just a cool, that's just her energy. She's just a cool chick. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. So y'all know Quest ain't gonna be capping. Y'all gonna come back at the end of this shit. Y'all gonna come back from ATL and be like, Quest? Oh, he was so nice. Like, yeah,
Oh my
nigga,
goodness.
told y'all motherfucking
Why your
ass.
voice get all high pitched like that? Oh my
'Cause
goodness.
that's how women talk. Hey, bitch, like this, right? Yeah.
I think at the live show meeting everyone on the panel, you'll also see like how people are in real life. It'll be very different.
I feel like I'm seeing real life right here on the show.
I mean, how?
I don't
We
know.
only get
I mean,
to-
it's real
how?
life,
Is it your-
but I mean, how people are in regular situations that aren't a debate panel. I'm just
Okay,
saying,
Right.
I
just
see what
like
you're saying.
That's
just
not like a
living life.
hostile
Just,
environment.
yeah, just enjoying. Yeah, just having
I see what you're
fun.
saying.
Yeah,
So who all from the panel right now is gonna be at the live show?
I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
there.
be there.
The whole panel's gonna be there.
No,
I think
I'm not.
everyone's gonna be there.
I'm not gonna be there.
I'm not
Chicago, shut
either.
up.
What? Really? You
No,
ain't
wait,
coming?
you really not gonna be there, really?
No,
I'm not. I'm not either.
Look, Rilla's in
They're
Atlanta
both
right
lying.
now. Okay,
I'm about
don't
to
let
say, this
that
nigga
big
been
rough
there
cap.
for
He's in the
8
A
months.
right
Man,
now. He's
They
sitting
both
there
Rest
getting
lying.
late. He in Atlanta
Rilla's
right
gonna
ladies,
be
now.
see you
there.
gonna be there?
Really, you better be there. We didn't even
Possibly.
get to do our second dance off. We got to do another one.
Man,
Yeah, get your
Taylor,
tickets.
now you
Get your
know
tickets
good
to the
and
live
It
well.
was a tie the first time.
Your Alvin Ailey dancing ass don't want no part of this over him.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Girl.
No. You know what? We're gonna have an official dance off, not just like kind of dilly and dallying like we was last time. This time it's gonna be official.
All right, let's get it.
Kayla, what years did you dance at Illy? And were you
Huh?
out here? Were you in New York dancing at Illy?
No, I didn't dance. Well, only went to their summer intensive. I never danced with their company. I never like auditioned and danced with their company. I just did a summer intensive and I went to see it every year. But I danced with a Ethnic ballet company from 2007 to 2006 to 2009 or something like that.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I was the outstanding dancer for New York City Dance Alliance. So that was in New York. But
Oh,
that's about
dope.
it.
No
Yeah.
pirouettes either. No, you could
No,
do
tons of
some
pirouettes,
do
some balance, all types of like dance and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm talking about regular
Releve.
dance. Like Rilla in the club be doing regular, like he do a lot of popping, locking,
backspins,
grooves.
windmills.
Yeah, he has a couple diverse different styles of dance. He can really dance for real.
You gotta have multiple.
Yeah, that shit shocked the shit out of me,
Yeah,
No, he was really good.
bro.
Yeah, I seen his
Taylor said,
footwork.
oh my God, you can really dance. Oh my God. Yeah,
Hey,
we
that's
balance.
a TikTok.
I was
balance,
shocked.
nigga.
I didn't know if you was just talking shit or that was gonna be real, but it was real.
If Rilla was on TikTok, he could go viral.
Nah, I ain't
I'm
going
sure
to
he could go viral.
TikTok. Let
Wow.
y'all had a TikTok.
You can really dance.
And the gram face and the bookstagrams and all that. Y'all can have all that. Too old for this shit.
Wow.
Hey
Y'all
man, that
never heard that
Basquiat
before?
is hard, bro. Wait, let me see that Basquiat, man. Where did you?
Really,
Where
why
did
are
you
you?
get
It
it?
ain't real. You over there amazed at a photocopy.
Yeah, no, it's a. He said it's a replica print. If you look at
Yeah, it's a
Basquiat stuff is hard, but there's another artist called Naturel or something like that out of VA. He does a take on Basquiat. That's pretty dope too.
Yeah, this is a Basquiat replica. It's an actual canvas. To be honest with you, the fucking frame costs
more than the print. Yep.
Oh my God, significantly more, dog.
Yep, I know.
It's crazy.
I know. It's worth it though.
The frame on this probably cost about $700. And the actual print itself was, I think I may have paid like $115, something like that for the actual canvas itself.
That's
right
dope.
like I said,
I really like that.
in the
That's
house.
cool. That's super
Yeah, y'all
cool.
should watch that I forget what the documentary. Let me see. It's a documentary on Basquiat that's really, really dope.
Basquiat. They actually had a movie about Basquiat.
They sure
brother
did.
from he be playing in the James Bond movies nowadays. The brother with the real deep voice. I can't even think of what this nigga name is, light skinned brother or whatever. But he actually played Basquiat. But this movie came out in the fucking 90s.
You must be talking about JR.
No. You know, back in the 90s, you was about 30. So anybody?
Yeah, if you follow any of the 007 movies or whatever, like Casino Royale or whatever, he was the CIA operative, the black dude.
I'm
whatever,
pretty
like,
sure you were talking about
Oh, that's who played him. You talking about the brother that was from
Miss Courtney Michelle.
You said what? Really?
I know you talking about. I know you talking about the light skin, sort of light
Yeah,
skin.
he actually played like this is when he was
Unite.
way younger, but he actually played as a he played Basquiat.
James Earl Jones.
Nah,
nigga.
Hey, that Basquiat.
Oh, James Earl face ass.
Have anybody seen Chicago Rilla? Rilla was a young boy a long time ago.
Very long time ago.
He used to wear penny loafers.
Hey, where my chat nerds at? Who up on this goddamn Obi-Wan Kenobi? You know what I'm saying? Chat niggas, where y'all at? Chat nerds.
Wow.
Chat nerds. I'm gonna be the general of the chat nerds.
And then you have Quest, a young fella who often says chat niggas. This right here is the Lapeef Network.
Hey, speaking of which, JR, how come on StreamYard I don't get the option? I feel like you be turning it on and off.
He
So,
turns
like,
it off. I can't see it. That's how I've been
Yeah,
wondering
he
how
turns
y'all
it
see
off.
it.
What are you
yeah,
guys
man, JR, man,
referring
turn the
to?
motherfucking chat on so niggas
Comment.
can see, bro. I want to see what my
The
chat.
problem
niggas talking
is
about,
when
bro.
you have the chat live, you have people not paying attention. And so when you called on them to answer a question, they look like a deer in headlights.
I mean, people are still in the chat. That don't stop nan nothing.
Well, that at that moment, it's a personal issue, Miss Courtney Michelle. Well, I'm sorry.
I'm just
Miss
saying, it
Courtney
don't
J.
stop. It don't stop.
Where my chat niggas at? JR, unlock me. I need to be unlocked. There we go. Damn, I
There
got
you go.
8,037 motherfucking comments I missed. JR, you should be held accountable for this. You need to be held accountable for this. I should not.
What is this obsession with holding people accountable?
All right,
It's
man,
weird.
relax,
Strangers
bro.
always
Other grown ass people. What
Right.
is the thing?
Come on camera, Kayla.
Strangers want to hold strangers
Why?
accountable. It's this
I'm like laying in my bed.
generation.
I thought you was just got home.
arrogance.
I still have a face of makeup on from the night though, but I don't think y'all can see the rest of this situation. Hold on.
Oh, like I can't wait till I pull my mask off. Ooh.
Hello. How are y'all doing?
Hi.
What is the obsession, guys? I just want to know.
Hey, let me ask you this, Kayla. I don't think there's an obsession with people or random strangers wanting to check other people. My question to y'all though would be this: why is it that, holding people accountable? Why do women get so offended when we talk about accountability?
I don't know if women get offended. I think that people want to try to hold, like, I think when that this is what they want to do with their life, then that's what if you disagree, it's totally different than saying like, I disagree. If it were me, I would do my life this, than saying like this, a person saying like, this is what I want to do with their life. And like, oh, I'm gonna hold you accountable for your behavior. What? I'm grown. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. You don't get to hold me accountable for what I decide to do with my life.
So then again, I mean, because I know we didn't have this conversation before, but then it gets back. How is that working for our community?
Thank you. I think that's part of the reason why.
How is it working for our community?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So there's never anything that any other person is going to be able to do to fix it. The only thing that's going to fix the community is people fixing self. I've said this many times. People want to, oh, what do I need to do to tell other people what that? You could take that energy and fix yourself. And if everybody did that, the community would just get better. But people that have flaws trying to fix other people with flaws. Mm-hmm. You're not certified. You're not clinically nothing. You are just another regular person that has an experience that somehow thinks that theirs are better than somebody else's. And that if they don't do what you say, it's not the community. Like, come on.
So even the way you say community, you kind of like, it's almost kind of like you dismiss our community as if you don't care about it. I think, and I actually wanted to say this earlier to speak to what King Rio said, if you don't mind. Right, we're talking about the purpose of marriage, right? Mine ain't got shit to do with the Bible. Mine has everything to do with the community, right? I think that
tornado going on.
It's like a fan blowing.
I know. What the
I'm
hell?
sorry, it's a fan going. I like air, but go on.
No, you on a boat. Oh, Titanic
No,
face
it really
on.
is a fan right here. But go on.
So I think for me the importance, or for us the importance of marriage is kind of like contributing to our fucking community. We know the only way we're gonna be able to do that is with families. Yeah, so much I want to touch on that, but the moment is way past or whatever. But I mean, Kayla, it almost seemed like you kind of dismiss like the community when you say it, like the community. I think like if you aren't holding yourself accountable, who can, right? And you not being able to hold yourself accountable isn't contributing to our community. And I think that's the whole purpose of like coming on here and having these panels. Even all the other shows that JR has on the network, I think the whole purpose of them is to kind of like better our community. We're trying to give talking points on ways we can improve our community. At least that's how I'm seeing this shit. That's the only way I see this shit. Am I off base here or what?
I'm not saying I don't care about the community, but the community as if it's a monolith is just, there's no one community. The only thing that you, if you want to speak into the community in terms of our melanin as Black people, just how other people just see us in general, okay. But like our communities are not the same. Whatever community is happening in Chicago has nothing to do with the community that's happening here in South Florida. And it never will. It never will. Those problems will never be these problems, and these problems will never be y'all problems. It's two separate communities that operate on two separate codes and everything. So it's just kind of like, I get what you're saying. I care about the community for sure, but that's what I'm saying when I'm saying you improving self. Because you're giving that advice to people that live all different places, and it's just not applicable to all people in all of the different communities, depending on where they live, lower class, middle class, upper class. There's so many different things that impact it. So
I'm gonna give you some pushback.
I think where I can,
and my pushback is gonna be that I think in general, I think there are set things that can better our community. I don't give a fuck what class or where you live. It doesn't matter. I think there are some set things that if like core things that if we can focus and harness those things, that would really take our fucking community to a whole nother level. One of those is just family, right? Like I think that right there is the core of what can benefit or help our community get to or ascend to another level, right? Other communities are doing it. We could literally look at their communities and just be like, damn, they got the blueprint.
No, Quest. Hold up, wait. Hey, y'all let me here. I've been gone all day.
Good.
No, I'm sorry.
I'll let you go, Logic, but I'll say that there's a
How
quote
you gonna let me go and then still start talking?
I said you can go after this. There's a quote by Martin Luther King that said, "Life begins to end once we become silent about the things that matter." So people that actually care about the community and think that family is first, to be silent when you see things going awry, to be silent when you see that our community is plunging downhill, and to not speak up however way that you feel the need to. I think that's a detriment to our community, to let things pass on by and continue with the status quo.
Man, Courtney took what I was finna say. Look, I love this girl. She right. The truth is over everything else. Because if you can't, it doesn't matter if you have a family, if you can't goddamn tell people the truth. The truth matters. And she right. Who said that? Martin Luther King said that?
Martin Luther King said that.
Oh, shit.
So it's true. If you see your folks, and if you love your community, and you see somebody twerking at 60 years old, shaking her ass, and you see her kids watching, why would you not out of love, sis?
But you remember we did that show about what divides our community?
I can't do it.
You remember? Oh, look at that trip.
It's too early.
Hey, no, it
You
ain't,
think
nigga.
you could correct the 60-year-old though, Courtney? You don't think she's gonna look at you like I'm a grown ass woman?
I mean,
Don't
it's
tell
all
me.
it's a way, I guess, maybe to speak to someone that you don't
Right.
know, or you don't have to. If you see your sister, your cousin, your best friend,
That's
there's
different.
so many times that I see females have their friends go out looking a mess, doing the
Oh
dumb
yeah.
shit online. And as a friend, your friend need to check you. Come
Okay,
on,
so
this
Right.
doesn't
look.
work
That
No,
well
makes
for
sense
you.
hold on,
though.
wait.
Of course, that makes
I'm gonna give
sense.
an example, right? Hold up. I'm gonna give an example, right? All right, now this right here gonna tell if we
Hard
about
to
the truth.
understand, man.
I was talking to Quest about this today. Quest, you think they're ready for this? What I'm gonna say?
Send it.
My homie, nigga. Look, it was a comment that was made by Jack Del Rio, right? Now, if what you say is true, Kay, not okay. Damn, Courtney. Let's
Yes,
deal with the truth, right?
yes.
Okay. Jack Del Rio had made a statement. And he made a statement and he was talking about comparing the fucked up 2021 and 2020, right? And he said, you got to commit it for one of them, and then everybody's quiet mouth, quiet shit for the other one. And he just made a statement. If we're gonna worry about the January 6th, where literally it was no casualties. Well, it was a casualty, a couple of them, but not like everything else that was going on. Why can you look at one with this thing, an investigation, and then you had cities, courtrooms, police, departments was burning up for a whole fucking year and a half, and you saying nothing? Go ahead, man.
I think you lost us,
What?
Logic.
I think what Logic needs to do is create the parallel between what you're just saying right now and what we were just talking about.
It ain't no parallel. I'm just trying to show him that the truth don't matter.
That's the parallel.
Yeah, that's the parallel. The truth don't matter. Like Courtney said, she looked good saying it, but it don't matter, because now when I put you in an uncomfortable situation with the truth, is you going to keep that same standard? And I gave you a standard. What I gave you January 6th between the Black Lives Matter riot. Right? Let's deal with the truth.
I had one comment.
I am completely lost. Am I the only one?
I had one comment before
What
you.
the hell are you talking about? January the 6th, when they marched up in the DC. What the fuck is he talking about?
Is you lost?
Eating hot pockets right now.
Lost. What? Am I not?
Logic is everything.
Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm telling you, everything is absolutely good.
Okay, great.
I'm giving you said
checking.
you said this, and I'm with you. I agree with you, because you actually took my talking point. The truth is what's going to set us forward, right? It's going to set us free, correct?
That's the one.
The truth has set you free.
Okay, so now I just gave you an opportunity to set you free.
Okay, I missed it because I didn't know what you were talking about. So you said on January the 6th.
What happened January 6th?
Are you talking about when the people marched on the Capitol?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, what happened on after George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, you know what I'm saying, got killed?
Right.
All the
Protest.
riots, all the kind of stuff like that,
Okay.
burning the police stations, all kind of crazy shit, right?
Right.
All right, one got an investigation, one didn't.
Okay.
Let's talk about it.
Which one? What do you want me to say about it? I mean, this is true. What do you want me to say about it?
Hey,
Let's talk about it.
Logic. I don't think the way you bringing it in, I don't think that like I said, that parallel is being made.
How about
No.
You know what? Logic.
The
How about
parallel.
Logic? Let's do this. How about we don't and say we did? And
I think more importantly,
How about you continue laying on your
Just
side and you
go
got them
on.
eat a pineapple some and let grown folks talk?
I think more importantly, what we should be doing is
Grandpa,
talking about
no problem.
the importance of holding our community accountable. And I think that's how all this shit started, right? Is because we were saying how the fuck is somebody else gonna hold somebody else accountable and they ain't perfect? Ain't nobody fucking perfect, right? So are we suggesting that nobody hold somebody else accountable because they not fucking perfect?
Well, that's not what I was saying.
but remember,
what I was saying is you can't hold somebody accountable that you don't know. I'm a stranger. You're a
Yeah, the fuck you
stranger.
can. We used to do it in our community all the time.
No, but can I finish?
We did.
If you're speaking to someone and if you're holding them accountable by way of providing them with feedback, right? And it's coming from a space where it's grounded and the person is self-reflective enough to be receptive of it because they choose to receive what you are saying and process it and then say, okay, maybe you're right. That's one thing, right? But if respect is lost, like if there's some stuff that just took place or you don't know a person, so you're kind of like, I don't know where your message is coming from. Why should I listen to you? Who are you to tell me what's your life like? When you start telling people how to live their life, you kind of put yourself up on this. When you're judging you get judged. So it's like, why should I listen to you? You know what I mean? I don't know you.
Lady T.
So tell that
In
to
our
your
community,
kids.
let me say this real quick question. I'm a pipe down. I gotta go feed my fishes or something.
Nigga, go ahead and pipe down now, nigga. Go ahead and pipe down now.
Hey,
nigga, I ain't fucking you all day,
relax,
nigga. Pipe
Mike.
down, nigga.
Relax. God, dog, nigga, you just got here. Calm down. Listen, this is what I'm saying, Lady T. This is why that attitude that you're talking about, right? This is why when parents go to their kids' school and the teacher saying, hey, your child was doing X, Y, Z, parents jap off. No, my child, right? We have this sense of entitlement. Like, who are you to tell me what to do instead of taking the information in, right? I understand that whole where it's coming from. All that's cool, man. But it's amazing to me. That's why I asked, why do women get so offended, right? Because dudes do it to each other. And even on these panels, you see dudes calling out the dumb shit, calling out the bullshit, holding another man accountable. Quest don't know, man. I don't know Quest. If Quest saw some bullshit and he called it out, run it, man. Hey, I gotta do some self-reflection. I gotta do a self-check on me, right? That's what I see by and large a lot of men doing. Even in my community, I don't be knowing these shorties, man. If I see you with your pants down and your ass is showing, hey fam, look, man, we don't, come on, bro.
Respectfully, though, this is a hostile environment. It's not an environment where someone's going to sit there and listen to somebody else.
So take it away from this environment.
Right,
Just take it as our community.
Why were we taken away from this environment when this
is where we are?
Ain't nobody check your blue period.
We're talking about the community at large, Kayla. We're talking about the community at large. Take it away from just the Lapeef Network panel, whatever.
Right, but Quest, in real life, how many strangers come up to you holding you accountable for anything?
There's a
in
reason
real life.
For that.
Since we're not talking about the panel.
Right. In real life, you could come outside your healthy and Crocs and somebody gonna be like, yo, bro, it's mud.
And start telling you what the fuck you need to do with your life.
There's a reason for that. Hold on, Courtney. She asked me a question. Let me answer it. You actually got to my point before I did, right? There's a reason our community is suffering the way it is. It's because we can't do things like go up to somebody in the middle of the fucking street who's doing something irresponsible, disrespectful.
Because the love ain't there.
Hold on.
The love is not there.
Now, you just asked me to let you finish, and I conceded, right?
You're right.
I'm in the queue because none of y'all let me talk at all. I'm in the queue after you.
All right. Yeah. So I guess what I'm getting at is that's part of the problem with our community right now is that we don't have the ability to go up to people like we used to and hold our fucking people accountable. Man, listen, the way I think now ain't the same way I thought back like 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I used to be if I seen some young boys not holding the door for an old lady, first off, I'm trying to run over there to get that shit for a lady, right? But if I see some young boy, I'm like, hey, hold the door open for the young lady. I was saying this at motherfucking.
That's a fact.
At 19, cuz I was talking like this because I was kind of raised like that. You understand what I'm saying? I was able to hold people in our community accountable back then. This shit now is the motherfucking Wild Wild West, and you'll get your shit split to the white meat. I mean, not me, but in general, you'll get your shit split to the fucking white meat if you're trying to hold a young nigga accountable because he ain't holding the fucking door. Hey, young boy, pull your pants up a little bit. Here's the thing. I still had that mentality. If somebody was to come to me and be like, yo, Quest, pull your fucking pants up a little bit, bro. Like, I mean, that ain't nothing you gotta ever worry about. But if somebody did, I would be like, you know what? You right, bro. Or if they were like, yo, what the fuck you ain't hold this dope? You know what? I'm tripping. I wasn't even thinking, my boy. You right. Let me go ahead and get that shit. I still had that mentality. And I promise you, if we collectively had this fucking mentality, our community will be better off. This doesn't hurt our community. Hold each other accountable. Now, you as the person that's being held accountable, you have to make the determination on whether or not this is coming from a genuine place or not. But if the shit is real, it's real. Some people not even trying to be held accountable when it's something real, bro. It's niggas right now that's like, so fuck that bitch. I ain't trying to hold that door open for that lady. Fuck her. Like, nigga, that's retarded. That's stupid. That hurts our community, bro. We have to be able to hold ourselves accountable, man.
No, I get what
I
you're, I
don't
get what you're
disagree
saying,
at
Quest, in
yeah,
regards.
I don't disagree with
Rio
that
wanted to
at
say
all.
something.
Thanks,
Rio,
Courtney.
I
Thanks,
got you.
Courtney.
You're welcome.
The perspective I wanted to come from was, at this point, we are a community. Here on the Lapeef Network, it don't matter what show you're on. You are a community week after week, week after week. You show up and you contribute. You have dialogue. So actually, you should be able to check each other. But what this is resemblant of is just how Quest talked about out in the community. If you approach a young nigga, you have to do it a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm even one of those people, and this will come from man, from woman, or wherever. If you use the wrong words, the way that I'm wired, I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm triggered, and it's hard for me to cut it off. It's not a be in a certain way. It's just that is instinctually who I am. But if you come at it like from a respectful angle, you
Right.
know what I mean, and you talk to me man to man, then I'm able to do that. I'm gonna tell you, this shit is resemblant to how police patrol our communities. I'm one of those people who is primarily in danger, and I'm gonna tell you why. And it's been like this for a long time. When they come up and they start banging on your window with the flashlight, I'm talking that shit back. Like, who the fuck are you to come and bang on my property and invade my space and talk to me any kind of way? I
Right.
don't know you. Talk to me like I'm a man. And there's been situations where shit could have happened to me because I wasn't able to tone that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Because at that point I'm worked up. You know what I mean? And so that's the thing. So when I try to, like, if I peep something like that, I try to do what you said, like earlier in the show, as far as you being able to go up to somebody, but I'm trying to talk to them both respectfully and say, look, I see where this shit is going.
But
You know what
even
I'm saying?
even respectfully, brother, like, I hate to go to Monique because she, you know what I mean, she done made some real stupid decisions as of recent. But like, when she tried to respectfully, and I put all the respectfully on that motherfucker,
Yeah.
check Black women about how their public image is being portrayed, wearing bonnets and all this other shit out here in the world, pajamas and shit like that out here in fucking public. She did that in the most respectful fucking manner that she could possibly do. And motherfuckers lit her ass on fucking fire. They lit her on fucking fire, dog. On fuego. Okay.
But why?
I mean, when you're in the public, when you're in the public
I'm just
eye, it
specifically
doesn't really
talking to what
matter.
you were saying, doing it respectfully. Even now, even if you do it respectfully, it does not motherfucking matter.
It doesn't. Because
When you're in
people
the
don't
public
want to hear
eye,
it
it
from
doesn't
certain
matter
people.
if you do every single thing right. There will always be people in the comments that don't care, like that have a problem with it.
Yeah.
You
No,
can
but
never do
Quest,
anything.
Always gonna have a problem.
well, hold on. Quest had
it's
a.
the way.
I want to let me say something because Quest had a point, which is right, which is what was done back in the day. So growing up when I was little, my neighbors got me together if I got in trouble in school. My parents, I was scared to walk down. I used to have to walk back from my bus stop to home. If they heard something, my neighbors, before my mom even got home, it was checked. So we had a community. This idea of doing, I'll do what I want to do. You can't do nothing to me. It's mine. It's mine. It's this individuality that messes up our community. So you can't make a community better if we can't all come together and be like, yo, I want to support Black businesses. I want to support my sister over here. However, sis, you looking a little crazy online doing all this. And I'm saying it out of love. You don't know me like that, but what if I'm telling you something that's going to hurt you, I get it. But if I'm helping you to say something instead of looking at me, well, you, well, where does that get us? Take it in. And like, you're right. Maybe my behavior was looking kind of crazy. And because I don't like how I was portrayed last week, let me do a little better so I can be portrayed this week. It's the exact same thing.
Even if you look at how Anton,
I just feel like it has
I
to.
hold myself accountable. Whether it's two people that are judging me based on their own opinions. They have, each of you have your own followers, channels, whatever situation going on. I'm not a YouTube personality. I come on this panel and I kick it with y'all because I like to kick it with y'all. I didn't sign up to be slandered and whatever have you. So if I'm reacting to a person a certain way, it's for a reason. I'm not phony. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not. And I've been getting poked at for episodes. I've been getting antagonized for a while.
Let's be it's honestly honest. Like that every single time. It was like that my very first show. It's like that every single time.
Yeah, but lady, we can't hear you guys. Ladies, let's be completely honest, because you've used the word slander and being defamed.
Yeah,
which a lot of people say that and have no idea what it means. I watched the show. What was being defamed of you? They said that you were drunk.
I was not drunk. I may have been nice. I did have some drinks.
You were intoxicated. So again, the idea is that you can't even concede to what's true.
I can't concede. I said I was nice.
So how is that? You were intoxicated. How is that slander or being defamatory?
He also said I grew up in a single family household.
Don't move the goalpost. Don't move the goalpost.
So are we trying to say? Wait. Are we really trying to say that intoxicated means drunk? Is that what we're really doing right now? The intoxicated means drunk.
That's what they're trying to say.
Are we doing semantics?
To focus on
are we doing semantics? Being intoxicated. If you are intoxicated while driving, you're getting a DUI.
That again. Are we really acting like being? You can have one beer. You can have one beer.
Even have a conversation because the
you can have one beer and be intoxicated. That does not mean that you're drunk because you had one beer and you have alcohol in your system and you're intoxicated. That doesn't mean that you're drunk.
Kayla,
so I'm not playing semantics.
This is being disingenuous right now.
Okay, I was intoxicated.
I'm not being disingenuous.
On the show.
You understand the point that Courtney's trying to make right now, and I feel like
does that
just doing a little bit
because people don't want to hold themselves. They can't even hold themselves accountable.
Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said or no? Y'all just want to. Y'all like to gloss over when what needs to be said is said and focus on trying to shove shit down people's throats. That's why. Okay, and I just said I was intoxicated 2 weeks ago. However, right? Are you going to sit here and tell me that I'm supposed to feel bad for being a grown-ass woman that pays all my bills?
That's not why she brought the point up.
What in the hell?
That's not why she brought the point up.
No, Lady T, that's not it. That's not it. What it is that because there's a partial truth, they believe that whatever else is said is okay because you were drinking. So if people say that you were drunk and acting belligerent, that should be fine because you did have a drink. That's what they're trying to get at.
If he's saying I was it wasn't belligerent. That was fully under control.
This is loony. It's Looney Tunes. First, let's get right what definitions are, okay, and what you were. And I can say this because I got on this show and I told them Q has been drunk on the show too. JR, we've all had our moments. So it's not you. We've all had our moments where we got talked bad to. We've all had it. You just getting the brunt of it. And I'm sorry, but it is what it is when you show up drunk on the show.
When has anybody else on this show ever been called out about drinking? Ever?
What?
He's been calling me out since my second time on the show. He's been trying to back me into a corner.
It's never happened. It's never happened.
There has been people that has called in and has been called drunk before on the show.
On the panel.
I've been here, Kayla.
I'm talking about people that are
Right,
regularly
you
on the
haven't.
panel.
E Black
I'm
used to call
talking
in
about
with
people
all
that
the
are
time and got
regularly
called
on the
drunk.
panel.
People have got called drunk on this
Listen,
panel before.
I mean,
This
if
ain't nothing new.
I definitely
if
have.
that's what y'all are used
Right.
to,
None of
fine.
us
I'm
get
not
called
used
drunk.
to manipulative, like
No,
performative
hold on.
Okay, wait,
people
hold
taking
on.
stuff and
Slow
trying to
down,
flip
because
a
I think we're getting,
narrative.
Oh
hold
my
on, I
God.
think we're
And
getting
that's
off track. Courtney.
I
I
declined being a
can't.
part of reality
Sometimes it's
TV.
like it's
I
just
didn't sign up for
Courtney.
this.
Courtney, lady, slow down, because I think we're getting off base. What we initially were on base about was you using words like being defamed,
Yeah.
things like that, and then you just sat here and said that you agreed you were intoxicated. So
That
that's
was
what she's
one of
trying-
that was
hold
one of
on.
many things that was said about me though, Quest.
I know, but when I said you were moving the goalposts, it's because you moved it onto something else. We're specifically just talking about being intoxicated, and you said you were being defamed about that one particular thing.
That's
We
not
can go-
that's not what I said. I didn't say
That's
it was
literally
that one
exactly what
particular
you said.
thing.
That's
It
literally
wasn't that one particular thing. It wasn't one thing that was said.
okay.
It made it seem
But
like I was
what
drunk,
else
I'm
was
angry. I grew up in a single family household, a whole bunch of other crazy shit. Like y'all know his editing is now all of a sudden, since you're not the one in the hot seat, you want to act like you don't know what it's like for this man to take and try to pin a narrative to you.
Are
Like,
you talking to me?
yes, I'm talking to you.
Well, let because I'm the wrong one. I've been in many of hot seats over and over again. But you know what I do?
Right. Like, why is that the energy? And then you
Because
expect me to be
this
receptive?
is the energy I'm giving.
JR.
And Kayla,
Right.
I'm not
So
talking to
and
you.
so and so
Hold
you want
on.
someone to be
I'm not talking
receptive
to
to
you.
you when this is the
JR.
You said
Where's
this
JR?
energy you're
I am
bringing, and you
here.
want
I
me to
am
be
here.
receptive.
Right. Do you see my
This
messages
is
in the
you
back chat,
said
bro?
that before. So let me be clear again because you said that before.